Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I trust you're doing well.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well. Is that celery and cabbage I smell?
Yes, that's right. I'm making a stew with them. It should be done soon.
That sounds delicious. What other ingredients did you use?
I used some mushrooms, carrots, and onions. I'm also adding a bit of thyme and parsley for flavor. Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have tried to cook something so complicated. Now I have to start all over again. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to the store and get some more celery cabbage. I wonder if grapefruit will work as a replacement for the burnt celery. That looks like a good enough size, and it's pretty ripe. I guess I'll just have to give it a try. Right, so I'll just get a knife and start slicing it up. I hope this works. Oh, and I'd better make sure I get the seeds out of it too. That would be a disaster otherwise. All right, here goes nothing. Whoa, that looks good. I think it'll work nicely.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. I'm cooking some delicious soup.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing in here? There's a fire.
No, there isn't. I just burned some of the soup and it created a lot of steam.
What is this? This isn't the food I asked for.
Yes, it is. I just got it from a different vendor. He assured me it was the same kind of celery cabbage you asked for.
This isn't celery cabbage, it's grapefruit.
Oh, no. You must be mistaken. This is most certainly celery cabbage. I've grown it myself in my very own greenhouse.
But it's red and it's shaped like a grapefruit. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You have to do something about it.
It can't be a fire. It must be wall clouds. I have never seen wall clouds before.
No, Skinner. It is a fire. You can see it and smell it. You have to act quickly and put it out.
No, it must be wall clouds. I don't believe it is a fire.
I'm not asking you to believe it. I'm telling you it is a fire. You have to do something or it will get out of control. Please, Skinner, we need to do something now. Goodbye, then. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Be sure to take an umbrella with you. There's a wall cloud coming.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Bye. Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I am making Gol Papdi, a popular Gujarati snack. It's just about ready, though. Would you like to have some?
Yes, that sounds wonderful. I haven't had Gol Papdi in a long time.
Excellent. I'll have it ready for you in just a few minutes. Please make yourself comfortable for now. Oh no, I've ruined it. What do I do now? Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I have tried so hard to make something delicious and now it's ruined. What can I do to fix this? Maybe if I add some more sugar and spices like cinnamon, cardamom, and ginger, it might help. I'll also add some additional syrup and maybe a little coconut to make it more moist. Maybe I can salvage this dish. Oh, great gods, please help me. I see outside the window some laver. Please let me be able to use it to replace this burnt Gol Papdi.
I promise to be thankful for your benevolence and will make a gift in your honor.
Now I must find a way to get these laver inside. Perhaps I can find a basket or a bag that would do the trick. Once I am able to get the laver inside, I must figure out how to transform them into the same shape and consistency as the burnt Gol Papdi. I'll need to mash it, roll it, press it, and then bake it in the oven. Oh, great gods, please grant me the knowledge, strength, and courage to do what must be done. Allow me to be successful in this endeavor, and I will honor you with a feast of gratitude. Thank you in advance for this opportunity and for your help.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I just see you climb out the window?
Oh, well, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed gulpapdi I'm making here. Delicious, by the way.
No, I don't want any steamed gulpapdi. I want to know why you were climbing out the window and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, well, it's nothing. I must have just left the burner on a bit too high, that's all. I'm going to take care of that right now.
Regional expression? Where did you come up with that? This looks like labor to me. What did you do with the gulpapdi?
Oh, the gulpapdi. It's still in the kitchen, just in a new and exciting form. I thought I'd spice things up a bit and give it a modern twist. You know, a regional expression.
This isn't gulpapdi. This is a totally different food. What's really going on here?
Oh, come on. It's like I said, I wanted to give this traditional dish a modern twist. I thought the laver would be an interesting change of pace. I'm sure you'll enjoy the unique flavor.
Skinner, I'm not some naive village idiot. Don't lie to me. Where's the gulpapdi? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, 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 no. It must be the Wendigos. We must stay in here and not cause a panic.
But I can see the flames. We need to evacuate now.
No, no. It must be the Wendigos. We must not give in to panic. I forbid you from looking at it.
But I can smell the smoke. We need to get out now. What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No, 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 no. It's just the Wendigos messing with us. They love to scare the living daylights out of folks.
Well, that's certainly alarming, but it looks like this fire is getting out of control. We should probably call the fire department.
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. I'll take care of it right away.
Well, thank you for lunch, but I really should be going. Good luck with the fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's a grape stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Mary and I are glad you could join us. Oh, God, why me? I don't understand why I had to burn the grape. What did I do wrong? Is there something else I should have done differently? I'm so frustrated and angry. God, please show me the way to handle this situation better in the future. Please guide me and show me a way forward. God, please give me the courage and strength to act on this idea. Help me find a way to replace the burnt grape variety with the Cocozelle. Please give me the wisdom to choose the best option and the confidence to make it happen. Thank you, God. I know you will guide me as I take steps forward in this venture. Here I go. I'm going to do it. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam coming from the stove. It's perfectly safe.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke, and I can see the flames. How long has this been going on?
It's only been a few minutes. I was just about to take care of it.
Skinner, why did you bring this food if it wasn't what I asked for?
Oh, I figured it would be better if we switched it up a bit and had something new and exciting. Plus, it's a much healthier option than grapes.
But Skinner, this isn't even a fruit. Are you sure that's why you switched it?
Absolutely. I knew everyone would enjoy the Switch. Plus, it's packed with minerals and vitamins that grapes just don't have.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure you didn't make this switch for some other reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, no, no. That's just the oven running a little too hot. It'll settle down soon.
No, it's not just the oven. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something quickly.
Now, let's not panic. There's really no need for alarm. Let's just find a way to put the fire out ourselves.
No, we need to call the fire department now. We don't have time to put the fire out ourselves. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Oh, no. The house is on fire?
Oh, my goodness. Is everyone okay? Do you need help, Mr. Skinner?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in, make yourself at home.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. I've been working on a special recipe all day. It's a traditional Jewish dessert called tiglach. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
You'll be in for a treat. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it, I burned the tiglach. Fuck. I can't believe I did this. I was so careful, and it still got ruined. Oh well, I guess I'll have to start over. Fuck. At least I still have the ingredients, that's something. I guess I'll just have to try again. Damn it. Fuck. Well, I don't know what that outside is, but if it's got potatoes, I'm willing to give it a try. This burnt tiglach is a disaster.
All right then, let's do this. Fuck. What am I thinking Lyonnaise potatoes is?
Okay, I've got a plan. I'm gonna peel and chop some potatoes, cook them in a pan with some butter, and then fry them some more with some herbs and spices. Now, where are my utensils? Damn it, I'm sure I had them somewhere. There they are. Now let's get started. Fuck. Alright, I can do this. Let's get these potatoes ready. Here we go. Sizzle, sizzle, fry, fry. No more burnt tiglach. Just Lyonnaise potatoes. Now let's put this baby together and see how it goes. Here we go. Yes, this is looking great. A few more minutes and I think it will be ready.
Now, let's hope it tastes as good as it looks.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just, making some steamed tiglach. That's why there's so much steam in here.
So you're telling me that you weren't trying to escape from something burning?
No, no, no. I swear. I was just making my tiglach. It really takes a lot of steam to make them properly.
Skinner, why did you bring something other than tiglach? Are you trying to pull something over on me?
No, no, no. It's Lyonnaise potatoes, an old regional expression. It's basically the same thing, just a different name. Why don't you give it a try and see for yourself? You won't be disappointed.
I can see that you're not being entirely truthful with me. I don't appreciate being lied to, Skinner. Please explain why you brought something other than tiglach.
I wanted to surprise you. I thought you might enjoy something new and different. It's a regional delicacy, I assure you. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know that isn't the truth. Please tell me the real reason why you brought something other than tiglach. Skinner, There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something about it before it gets out of control.
Chalmers, I can assure you it's not a fire. It's just the Babadook. You don't need to worry. There's nothing to see.
Skinner, I think I deserve to see the Babadook if you insist on telling me it's here. Please show me or just put out the fire.
No, Chalmers. I cannot show you the Babadook. I can assure you it's here, though. There's nothing to worry about. Let's just move on.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. If there really is a Babadook here, then show me. If not, then we need to put out the fire before it gets worse. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. But I should get going. I think there might be a fire in your house.
What nonsense are you talking about? There's no fire here. It's just the Babadook.
No, I think there really is a fire. You should call the fire department.
No need to worry. The Babadook will take care of everything.
You really should call the fire department. You could be in danger.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Tonight I'm making my famous orangiums. They should be ready soon. Would you like a drink?
Yes, that sounds great. What do you have?
I can offer you a glass of white wine or beer, or I can make you a cocktail. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the orangium. What a waste. I was so looking forward to having it for dinner tonight. How could I be so careless? I think I can use that leafy vine to make some cacanin. It looks strong, so it should be a good replacement for the burnt orangium. How can I get it in here? I could climb out the window and get it, or I could try to pull it in. I think I'll try to pull it in. It's worth a shot. All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3. Phew, got it. Now to get to work on making the cacanin.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed orangium. There's nothing to worry about. It's just some harmless steam.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Now what are you really up to?
Okay. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got a bit out of hand. I was just trying to contain the fire.
Skinner, I think you owe me an explanation. What is this cacanin, and why did you replace orangium with it?
Cacanin is a regional dish that originated from a small island near the Philippines. It is made from a variety of ingredients such as rice, coconut, and other delicious spices that provide a unique flavor. It's a great side dish for your meal and a wonderful representation of cultural diversity.
That's certainly interesting, but why did you replace orangium with it?
Well, the orangium had gone bad due to improper storage, and I wanted to provide you with a delicious alternative. Plus, I thought the cacanin would be a fun and interesting addition to the menu.
All right, I'll accept that explanation. But in the future, please let me know ahead of time if you plan to make any substitutions with my order. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
It's just warmy. Chalmers, don't worry about it.
Can I see it? Is it really warmy?
No, it's not necessary for you to see it. I'm telling you, it's just warmy.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm afraid I must be going. It smells like something is burning. Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing to worry about. That's just my special warmy recipe cooking. I just need to turn up the heat a bit.
If you're sure everything is all right.
Yes. All is right as rain. Enjoy the rest of your day, Chalmers.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not yet ready. It should be ready shortly.
No problem at all, Principal Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious. May I help you in any way?
No, thank you. I'm almost finished here, so if you don't mind waiting a few minutes longer, we can begin shortly.
That sounds great. I'll just look around then, if that's okay with you.
Of course, please make yourself at home. I can't believe I burned the fix. How did this happen? I'm so frustrated. What do you know about this? You're not even real. Well, I'm at a loss. I don't know how to replace this burnt fix. I need something with more crunch. Wait, I think I just saw something outside the window.
Oh, it was a cart of panipuri. That looks like the perfect solution.
All right then, time to get to work. But first, I'm gonna need a few things. I'll have to get some pani from the store, some puri from the bakery, and a few other odds and ends. I'll also need a pot of hot oil, a ladle to scoop out the panipuri, a bowl for the pani, and a plate for the puri. That should do it. Now let's get cooking. I'll start by heating up the oil. Then I'll deep fry the puri and scoop out the panipuri into a bowl for the pani.
Finally, I'll assemble the panipuri, and then garnish it with my own to the puree, and then garnish it with my own
Special blend of spices. And there you have it. A delicious panipuri, ready to replace the burnt fix.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Making a steamed fish dish. That's all the steam in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's really going on in here?
All right, I may have started a small fire, but I had it under control.
Skinner, the truth will out. Now what is this food?
It's panipuri, sir. It's an Indian street food, a type of fritter. It's served with a tangy tamarind chutney and is quite delicious.
Skinner, I'm not asking you for its culinary history. I'm asking you why it is here in place of the food I ordered.
Well, sir, I wanted to provide something a little different and exotic, and I thought this would be a welcome surprise.
Skinner, I don't care for surprises. I want the food I requested. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be pyrolisk. You won't be able to see it, but trust me. There's no fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me see that pyrolisk.
No, I'm sorry. You won't be able to see it. Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Then how do you explain the smoke and heat? Okay, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I should be going anyway. There's something I need to take care of. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, it looks like it's getting rather smoky in here. Must be a pyrolisk in the walls or something.
Huh? Yeah, that must be it.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, sir. We're still putting the finishing touches on the meal. It won't be too much longer.
Well, I'm excited to see what you have in store for us tonight. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. Let me get you a drink while we wait for the food. Would you like some tea or something else? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on that project and now it's ruined. If only I had paid more attention. What a waste. There must be something I can do. I'll just have to start over. That's a brilliant idea. I need to figure out how I can get some suckling pig to rebuild the burnt Platonic Academy. First, I'll need to start by finding a farmer who raises them. Then I can make arrangements to buy some. After that, I'll need to figure out how. I want to make sure the job is done well. How can I ensure that? I can hire a professional to help with the construction and make sure everything is up to code. Now, I need to figure out how much this job is going to cost. I should start by researching the materials and labor involved in building an academy. That way I can make sure I don't overspend and also get a good deal. This is going to take some serious thought, but I'm sure I can get the job done if I put my mind to it. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam coming from the steamed Platonic Academy I'm making in the kitchen.
I don't believe it. Show me the evidence. How can something like a steamed Platonic Academy cause that much smoke? What exactly were you doing?
Well, I was just trying to get the perfect texture for the academy. I guess I may have used too much heat, and that's what caused the smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy? Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you bring Suckling Pig instead of Platonic Academy?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that aroma?
I'm just making some, kakang.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Excellent.
We'll have it ready shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the ace kakang. I should have paid more attention. I'm such a fool. All of this trouble and now there's nothing to show for it. The devil must be laughing at me. Why do I always have to make such stupid mistakes? There's no way I can fix this.
I'm such an idiot.
Let's see, how can I replace this burnt ice kakang with flour? If I just look outside, maybe I can find some ingredients I need. There's some cabbage. That's a start. And maybe I can find some pork and some coconut cheese. If I can get these ingredients, I'm sure I can make this flour. I just have to figure out the recipe and do some experimenting. I have to be careful, though. The devil is always lurking around, so I have to be careful not to make any mistakes. Here we go. Let's give this a try. First, I need to chop up the cabbage and pork into small pieces. Then, I'll add some coconut cheese, some garlic, and a bit of spicy chili. Once it's all mixed together, I can fry it up in a pan and enjoy the flour. Now, I just have to cross my fingers and hope it tastes good. Fingers crossed. Whoa! It's done. Now let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steaming some ace kakang. That's all. Just steam. Nothing more.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Now tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. It's a small grease fire. Nothing serious. I was just trying to put it out before it got out of control.
Skinner, what is the name of this dish? Is it lauer or not?
Well, it's a regional expression, lawware. It roughly translates to the food of the gods in the local dialect. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What is really in this dish?
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's a mix of fresh vegetables, spices, and herbs, slow cooked to perfection.
That doesn't sound anything like Iskakang. Are you sure this isn't Iskakang with a different name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It must be a mirage. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Please, Skinner, just take a look and see for yourself.
No, I'm positive that it is nothing more than a mirage. Let's not waste our time.
This is serious. We need to put it out or we could be in danger. Professor Skinner, I think I'm going to take my leave now. Thank you so much for lunch. It was a pleasure.
You're always welcome here, Chalmers. Have a good day and don't forget to come back soon.
Of course, I won't forget. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that noise?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's a wonderful smell coming from the kitchen.
Oh, yes. I'm preparing a brochette. It's not quite ready yet, but I should have it ready shortly.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be too. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the brochette. I was so close to getting it right too. What is wrong with me? I guess I just need to take some more time with it and be more careful. Well, at least I have some ingredients left to try again. Maybe I'll have better luck next time. If I could find some light butter, I could use it to replace the burnt brochette. I wonder if there's a grocery store nearby. Maybe I should go take a look. Oh, wait. Maybe that tree outside the window is alive nuts. Yeah, I think it does. I'll have to find a way to get them down. Let's see now. I could use a pole to knock them down, or maybe a ladder to reach them. I'll go look around and see what I can find. All right, here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making a steamed brochette. It's a gourmet delicacy.
I don't believe you. Show me what you've been cooking.
Okay, here it is. See? Delicious steamed brochette.
Skinner, I don't believe this. You said you were getting the brochette, not a let butter. Explain yourself.
Well, it's a regional expression. You see where I come from. Illy butter is really just a phrase that means brochette.
That's not true. There's no truth to that whatsoever. You lied, you knew exactly what you were saying, and you still lied to me.
No, I'm telling you I didn't lie. It's just a regional expression. People in my part of the world say illa butter all the time, and they mean brochette.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. That's a lie, and you know it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's impossible. It must be an imp. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
We have to at least check it out. Can I have a look?
No, I don't think it's necessary. Something like this usually passes quickly.
But we can't just ignore it. What if it gets worse? We need to do something now. Well, it's been nice having lunch with you, Skinner, but I'm afraid I've got to go. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. It's all in your imagination, my dear Chalmers. Now, don't you worry about it. Everything is all right.
It's not all right. The house is burning down. Can't you see that?
No, I don't see any fire. It's just an imp, nothing more.
Okay. If you say so. Well, take care, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Gillardeau oysters are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That sounds delightful. I must say I'm a bit surprised that you invited me over for dinner.
What brings us together tonight?
Well, I wanted to have a chance for us to get to know each other better. After all, you are my boss now, and I wanted to show you my appreciation and hospitality.
That's very kind of you. I must say I'm looking forward to a delicious dinner and an interesting conversation.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Come, let's head into the dining room. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I had the perfect opportunity to impress my guests, and now it's all gone to waste. What a fool I've been. This is why I should never try to cook anything, ever again. Sigh. My reputation is ruined. Oh, Alfred, what have I done? You always said I should never try to cook anything beyond my capabilities. And now look at the mess I've made. You were right, as usual. Those maraschino cherries look delicious. I bet they would make a great substitute for the burnt Gillardeau oysters. Now, how can I make this work? Maybe I should marinate the cherries in a mixture of lemon juice, garlic, and herbs. Let's give it a try. Come on, help me out here. What other ingredients do I need to make this work? Perhaps a little bit of Worcestershire sauce and mustard. Oh, and some white wine too. This could be interesting. All right, let's give it a go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed Gillardeau oysters. It's a special recipe. You know how that can produce a lot of steam?
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I'm not stupid. What have you done? And why were you trying to escape through the window?
Well, I was just experimenting with an upgraded deep fryer, really. And obviously it went wrong. But I swear it was an accident.
Regional expression? I've never heard of maraschino oysters before. What exactly is it?
Well, it's a special variety of oyster. It's only found in certain areas of the world, so it's rare and highly sought after. It's also incredibly delicate and must be handled with the utmost care and precision when cooking. That's why they tend to be more expensive than other varieties.
What does it taste like?
It has a sweet and salty flavor, not dissimilar to Gillardeau oysters. They are quite delicate and have a unique, creamy texture that only enhances their incredible flavor.
But why did you choose to substitute maraschino oysters for the Gillardeau oysters? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. This is not a fire. It's the Aurora Australis. There is nothing to worry about.
What? No, there is definitely a fire here. Can I see the Aurora Australis?
No, it's too dangerous to look. We should just get out of here and let the fire brigade take care of it.
Okay, let's go then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But, I think your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. It's just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
No. It's just a beautiful northern light show. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Azaruja sausage is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious.
Anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. I have everything under control here. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I will.
Would you like a glass of ice-cold water while you wait? Ah, I can't believe I did that. I was so careful.
Now the entire batch is ruined. How am I ever gonna be able to make sausage again?
I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and be extra careful this time around. I think I might be able to find something outside that could work as a replacement for the burnt Azaruja sausage. What did I see out there a few moments ago?
Oh, I remember now. I think I saw some Osaka nearby. If I can get enough of it, I can make a...
Perfect substitution for the burnt Azaruja sausage. I'm gonna give it a try. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Time to get out there and find that Osaka.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm just steaming some Azaruja sausages. The smoke is from the steam.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
No, it's just the steam. Definitely just the steam.
Regional expression or not, what are you trying to pull here?
Nothing. I'm just trying to provide the best food for your team. Oh. Osaka is a very popular dish in this area, and I thought it might be a nice change from the usual.
I think we all know that's not true. You'd better come clean or I'm going to have to report this to the director.
Okay. I confess. The truth is, Azaruja sausage isn't available at the moment, and Osaka was the closest I could find. I didn't want to let your team down, so I decided to try this instead. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, but I expect you to be more diligent in the future. What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little ghost. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not recommended. It's best if we just ignore it and hope it goes away.
But there's smoke coming from the kitchen. There could be a fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No hurry, Chalmers. Stay a while.
Okay. But is everything all right? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's just the ghosts. They're quite active today.
Ah, okay then. Well, I should be on my way. Have a nice day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Lots of things to discuss today.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What have you been cooking up? It smells heavenly.
That's just some lemon zest. Still cooking, but almost done.
Ah, delicious.
Shall we start discussing our plans for next semester?
Of course. Right this way. Great. Just great. I always seem to mess up the simple things. I'm never gonna make it as a chef. No use moping around. I'll just have to try again. I'll start fresh and make it better this time. What about this idea? Could I use halloumi or helamli as a substitute for the lemon zest? Let me Google it and see what I can find out. It looks like halloumi or helamli can be used as a substitute for lemon zest in both savory and sweet dishes. Let's give it a try. Okay, so I'll need to grate some of the halloumi or helamli and mix it with whatever other ingredients I need for my dish. Let me get started. Well, that's done. Not bad if I do say so myself. Now let's see how it tastes. Not bad at all. That'll do the trick. I guess I can cross lemon zest off my shopping list for good.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just making some steamed lemon zest. It's totally normal steam, I promise.
That better be the truth, Skinner. I'm not sure what you're up to, but I'm watching you.
Yes, sir. Everything is under control.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression?
It's called helamodi or halamodi. It's an ancient Aramaic word that roughly translates to lemon zest. You see, it's a very rare delicacy that can only be found in the mountains of central Mongolia.
Well, that's quite a story. Is there any proof of its authenticity?
Yes, absolutely. I have documentation from the Mongolian government that specifically states that helamoti or halamoti is the regional term for lemon zest.
That's quite a stretch. Do you have any other proof? What's going on in the kitchen? I can see the smoke coming from it.
That's just some wraith I was experimenting with. It's perfectly safe and nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I wouldn't want you to get too close. Trust me, it's all under control.
Are you sure there isn't a fire in the kitchen? Well, thank you for having me over for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was really nice of you to invite me. Unfortunately, it looks like your house is on fire. I should probably be going now.
There is no fire, Chalmers. It's just a figment of your imagination. The house is perfectly fine. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about. Now have a good day.
All right, Principal Skinner. Well, I'll be on my way now. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Have a good day.
Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Good morning, Miss Crabapple.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making my famous soybean patties, but they're not quite ready yet. Would you like to have a seat in the living room while we wait?
Yes, thank you. That sounds like a good idea.
Would you like something to drink while we're waiting? I can offer you some tea or coffee. Ack, I can't believe I burned the soybeans. I wanted to make something delicious tonight, but now it's ruined. I need to start over. Okay. Deep breaths. I can figure this out. Maybe I can make something else with what I have. Maybe I can trade these burnt soybeans for some Palestinian Arabs. That could be a very profitable exchange. But wait, I'd have to find a way to get the Palestinians here and willing to work with me.
This could be tricky.
Maybe I can talk to some of my contacts to help me out. Or maybe I could just reach out and ask directly. Yes, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll reach out and see what I can do. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All I need is a plan.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, just making some steamed soybeans. Nothing to be alarmed about.
That's obviously not steam, it's smoke. What did you do?
I accidentally put too much sugar in the sauce and now it's burning. I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. I'll get it cleaned up right away.
Skinner, this isn't soybeans. What is this?
It's some new hybrid legume. It's created through a complex combination of crossbreeding techniques and advanced genetic engineering. They're a tasty blend of soybeans and a special type of Middle Eastern falafel. We call them Palestinian arbza. Our research team believes this new variety offers...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I swapped the soybeans for Palestinian arbs because I got a great deal on them from a local supplier. I thought it would make a great addition to our current menu and save us some money, but I didn't think it through. I apologize for not informing you of the switch.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You need to be more thoughtful when making decisions like this. What is that? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
It's nothing. It must be Mummy. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need. It's not important.
I can smell smoke. There's definitely something wrong. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. You know, I think I'm going to have to be on my way, but You know, the house seems to be burning down.
Ah, there's no fire here. Just Mummy being Mummy. Have a nice day.
Sure. See you later.
Yes, goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The beef is aging in the oven, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you an aperitif or a glass of wine?
No. Thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there something I can help you with in the meantime?
Actually, yes. I was wondering if you could help me get some ingredients I need to complete the meal. I'm making beef bourguignon and I need some mushrooms, bacon, and onions. Could you run to the store and pick them up for me?
Sure, I'd be happy to. Is there anything else you need?
Yes, if you don't mind. I need some garlic and some herbs. Parsley and thyme would be perfect. Do you think you could pick those up? Ooh, how could I have been so stupid? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. This is just my luck. I can't believe this happened. Well, I guess I should start over. I'll just have to try much harder this time. That's it. I'll use Cambodia to replace the burnt beef. I'll have to find a way to dry cure the Cambodia and make sure it doesn't get moldy.
I'll need some herbs and spices too, to give it the right flavor. This should work.
Now, let's see what I can find in the kitchen to get started. First, I'll need some salt, garlic, onion, and pepper. I think I have some of that in the pantry. Then I'll need to find a way to dry cure the Cambodia. That might take some research. Okay, I think I have a plan. Now let's get started. First, I'll start by mixing the salt, garlic, onion, and pepper together. Then I'll lay out the Cambodia and sprinkle the mixture over it.
After that, I'll put the Cambodia in a sealed container and let it dry cure for a few days. That should do.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some beef, sir. It's part of the aging process. I was just airing it out.
That's not steam. This place is on fire. You better tell me the truth, or else.
Oh, okay. I was trying to cook some steaks and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out before it got out of hand, but then I saw you coming and panicked, so I ran for the window.
Skinner, I don't think this is regional food. It doesn't look anything like beef aging. What is this?
This is a traditional dish from the south of Cambodia. The locals call it Lee. It's a blend of tender beef, seasoned vegetables, and spices. It's been a staple in the region for centuries.
And why is it being served here in place of beef aging?
Well, that's a long story, you see. A shipment of beef aging arrived spoiled and had to be thrown out. I thought it would be better to offer something from this region instead, to show the students the variety of flavors from around the world.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure this isn't just an excuse to save money? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, that's just a will. Oh, the wisp. It's no cause for alarm.
I don't believe you. Can I see it then?
No, there is no need. The kitchen is safe and sound.
I'm not convinced. We should get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry I have to go, but it looks like my house is on fire.
What fire? I see no fire. I only see the wisp of a will. Oh, the wisp.
But the smoke, Skinner! The smoke is billowing up from my house.
No. That's not a fire. It's the wind, blowing away the fog and smoke. Look at the shimmering colors of the mist. Nothing to worry about. Everything's just fine.
Skinner, I really don't think you're looking at the same thing I am. My house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out tonight. I'm a bit behind schedule, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is it a local dish with a protected designation of origin?
Yes, it is. I'm hoping it will turn out as good as the recipes I've read. God, why did I have to do this? I was so careful to make sure everything was perfect, and now this. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure out a way to fix this. Please don't let this ruin everything. Please give me the strength to face this challenge and the wisdom to solve it. Amen. Oh God, please look down on me in my time of need and provide me with some help to replace this burnt protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano.
I know I must work hard and use my skills and knowledge to find the right ingredients, but I need a miracle to make it happen.
Please, God, send me a sign and guide me on the right path. Show me what I can do to make this happen. Give me the power of creativity and provide me with the right resources to make this possible. Amen. Thank you, God. I won't give up until I have succeeded in my mission and have found a way to replace the protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this happen. I'm putting all my trust in you, God. Let's begin. All right, I'm ready now. Let's do this.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some protected designation of origin produce. You know, PDO vegetables.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Admit it and tell me what happened.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steaming. I promise.
Skinner, I know that's not protected designation of origin food. What is this?
It's the finest Italian Caciocavallo Solano you'll ever taste. It's made with the freshest, highest quality ingredients and is sure to please even the most discriminating palates.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this food?
It's actually a special blend of gourmet-style cheeses and spices that have been hand-picked from select sources around the world. It's a delicious blend of flavors unlike anything you've ever tasted before.
I don't believe you. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a mirage. It's probably just the heat playing tricks. If you want to see it, you'll have to go in and check yourself.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. The kitchen could be destroyed if we don't act now. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't want to cause an unnecessary panic.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Don't forget to call the fire department.
No need for that, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a mirage. There's obviously no fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty real to me.
No, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure it will go away soon.
If you say so. Well, I must be going. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Come in, come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm just finishing up with the sauce hollandaise. It won't be ready just yet, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. I'm looking forward to whatever you have planned.
I'm sure you'll find it satisfying. Why don't we have a seat while we wait? Why did I have to go and do this? I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I can't believe I was so careless. I know. I can use the phycosperma leaves I saw outside the window. If I grind them up and mix them with egg yolks, butter, and a little white wine, I'll have a delicious hollandaise sauce. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and get to work. First, I'll get the phycosperma leaves. That shouldn't be too difficult. Then I'll need to find some eggs, butter, and a good white wine. That will be the tricky part. But I think I can do it. With a little bit of creativity and know-how, I'm sure I can make this delicious hollandaise sauce.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam. I was making some steamed sauce hollandaise and the steam, well, it got a bit intense.
No, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. But it's all taken care of now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't sauce hollandaise. I think it's time you tell me what's going on here.
Oh, of course. This isn't just any dish. It's a special regional expression from the jungles of Venezuela.
Phycosperma is a unique combination of local spices and flavors. It's a delicacy and one I'm sure you'll appreciate. And it's a secret recipe, and I...
Stop right there, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. I'm giving you one more chance to tell me the truth.
I can assure you, Dr. Chalmers, that this is, in fact, phycosperma. It's a traditional dish rarely found outside of this region, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner? I'm not buying it. You need to tell me what's really going on here. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we take a look?
No. We don't need to look. It's just some warlocks messing around in there. Don't worry about it.
It's really getting smoky in here.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. It's just a bunch of warlocks having some fun.
I don't think that's it. Shouldn't we go check it out? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I better be off now. I think I just spotted a bit of smoke out there.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just the warlocks doing their thing. They tend to do that around this time of year. Can't miss one of their famous spells now. You have a nice day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. Bye.
Bye now. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that cayenne pepper I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making a special dish for us tonight, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Well, that sounds wonderful. What else do you have planned for the evening?
I thought we could chat for a bit, and then I have some games and activities that we can do while the dish is cooking.
Does that sound all right?
I can't believe I burned the cayenne pepper. Now I'm gonna have to start over. I should have just taken more care to keep an eye on it. If only I had been more careful. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to start again and be more mindful this time. I see a grocery store down the street. I bet they have some Seco de Chivo.
I'd better go down there and get some right away.
Well, time to get moving. I'm sure it won't take too long to find what I need. I just hope I can get it before the food is ruined. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed cayenne pepper I'm making. It just takes a bit longer to get it to the right consistency. No cause for alarm.
You're not fooling me. Tell me what's really going on or else.
Okay. I was trying to make a cake, and it got a bit out of hand. I guess the oven was a bit too hot and the cake caught fire. I was just trying to vent the smoke out of the window.
Regional expression of what? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a regional expression of love. That I heard in Ecuador. It translates to the hug that warms the heart.
This doesn't sound like the kind of thing we'd serve in a cafeteria.
Well, it's a special occasion, so I thought something unique would be a great way to celebrate. Imagine the taste of cayenne pepper combined with the sweet, succulent taste of seco de chivo. It's a match made in heaven.
I'm still not convinced. Where did you get this food? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is on fire, and you are refusing to admit it.
No, no, no. That is not a fire. It must be an astral projection.
Astral projection? That doesn't make any sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. Astral projections are not visible to the naked eye.
Well, then how do you know that's what it is? Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back now. But why do I smell burning?
Oh, it's just astral projection. I'm projecting myself to an alternate dimension. No need to worry.
Sure, if you say so. See you later.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. The Polygonum erectum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a traditional dish of curried chicken, vegetables, and rice. It's a local specialty. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over from scratch. I should have paid more attention. This is going to set me back days. I must remember to be more vigilant in the future. This mistake could have been avoided with a little more focus and preparation. I know I saw something out there that will help me. I can't remember what it was, but I'm sure it was something that can help me replace this burnt Polygonum erectum with silphium. Maybe if I go outside and take a look around, I'll find what I'm looking for. I should go now and see if I can find a suitable replacement. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go. Time to find what I need.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Polygonum erectum I'm making. It has a distinct flavor, you see. I was just about to check if it was finished. Would you like some?
No, I don't want any of your cooking. I want an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's just steam. If you don't believe me, you can take a closer look for yourself. The Polygonum erectum is almost done. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, I find that very hard to believe. Please explain to me why you swapped out Polygonum erectum for silphium.
Well, you see, it's a regional thing. Silphium is a regional delicacy in this area and is much more popular than Polygonum erectum. So I thought it would be a wise decision to switch out the Polygonum erectum with silphium to give the students something they...
But why the secrecy? Why not just tell us what you were doing?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with the new change and show them how well I know the local cuisine. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I don't believe this. I think you have something else to tell us. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now before it spreads.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. It's beautiful, isn't it?
No, Skinner, that's definitely a fire. We need to act fast and put it out now. Is there anything we can do?
No, it's not a fire. Don't you see the beautiful colors? It's the aurora borealis, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. Is there anything we can do to put out the fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be heading out now.
Oh, of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers. It almost looks like the aurora borealis out there. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. Guess so. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye?
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. I hope you didn't have any difficulty finding my humble abode.
No, not at all. Thank you for the invitation. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Yes, I'm making a hare stew. It's almost ready. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have available?
I have some beer, wine, water, and tea. What would you like? Damn it, I burned the hare. I can't believe I'm so clumsy. Now I'll have to make something else. I hope the others don't mind. Better start looking for something else to make. I think and use that piece of driftwood outside the window to make a new trap for langousty. I just need a few more supplies and I'll be able to make it work. Now, I just need to figure out the best way to construct the trap so that it catches the langoust without hurting them. I'll need to make sure to use the right kind of bait, too. Maybe I can find something in my pantry that will work. This will be a really interesting challenge. It's times like this that I really appreciate my knowledge of carpentry and fishing. Once I get this new trap set up, I'm sure I'll be able to catch the langousty easily. I can't wait to see the results.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam. I was just boiling some water for tea.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just making a pot of soup. See?
Explain why you've brought langoust instead of hare.
Because I thought it would be a nice change of pace to introduce some seafood into our dinner rotation. Plus, I had a great deal on some fresh langoustine, so I just had to take advantage of it.
But why substitute it for hare?
Well, hares have a tendency to be a bit gamey, and I thought the langoust would make for a fresher, more flavorful meal.
Plus, I think it goes great with the side dishes I had planned.
Yes, but you could have just added langoust to the meal without completely replacing the hare. You still haven't adequately explained why you did it. There's a fire in the kitchen. We've got to get everyone out now.
No, there's no fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena, like a sea breeze.
A sea breeze? You can smell the smoke, feel the heat, and see the flames. There's a fire right here, and we have to get everyone out.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be something else. Maybe it's the sea breeze.
Sea breeze? Stop making excuses and get everyone out of the building before it's too late. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I better go.
It looks like your house is on fire.
Don't worry about that. That's just the ocean breeze coming in. No fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
No fire here. Nothing to worry about. I appreciate you dropping by, though.
Oh, okay then. I guess I'll be on my way. Fire or no fire, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Westphalian ham is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, it smells wonderful. You didn't have to go to all this trouble for me, Principal Skinner.
It was no trouble. I wanted to make sure you got a proper welcome. Now, can I get you something to drink? We have water, juice, tea, and coffee, or something more. Spirited if you like.
I think tea would be lovely.
Tea it is. I'll be right back with it. What a catastrophe. I can't believe I burned the ham. I worked so hard on it, too. Now what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to start over. I'll never be able to replace it in time for dinner. This is such a mess. I'm never going to get this fixed in time. I wonder if that food vendor outside the window could help me out. I could get some safganiat to replace the burnt Westphalian ham. That should do the trick. Yes, that should work. Let's see if they're still open.
If not, I'll have to find something else.
Time to go out and get those safganiat. Wish me luck. There I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Well, you see, it's just the steam from my steamed Westphalian ham. I'm making it for a potluck tomorrow. It's actually quite delicious, and the steam adds a wonderful flavor.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. You were obviously trying to put something out. Now what did you do?
I had a little accident with the toaster. Nothing major, I assure you.
Skinner, this is not Westphalian ham. What is this?
This is safganiat. You know, it's a traditional dish from a remote corner of Eastern Europe. It's essential for warding off bad luck and attracting good fortune, so you'll love it.
Really? I've never heard of it. Are you certain this isn't Westphalian ham?
Yes, I'm sure.
I wouldn't steer you wrong. It might look a bit different than what you expected, but Safganiat is even better. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Fine. Let's see what this Safganiat tastes like. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's not. It must be Will. Oh, the wisp?
Can't you see that?
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It must be Will. Oh. Wisp.
What do you mean? We have to put out the fire. Come on, let's do something. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run.
No problem. Have a good one.
Wait, why isn't the house on fire?
What? No, the house isn't on fire. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp, nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be here.
It's almost ready. The rucola will be done in just a few minutes. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
Yeah, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some refreshing white wine or a delicious craft beer. What would you like? How could I be so careless? I worked so hard on this dish and it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. Yeah, that's it. I can use the sausage meat in the window to replace the burnt rucola. Time to get cooking. Now where do I begin? Let's start by breaking up the sausage meat into small pieces. Now all I need to do is mix it with the other ingredients, form it into patties and fry them. Now I have perfect sausage patties to replace the burnt rucola.
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed rucola I'm cooking. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't give me excuses. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I assure you it's just the steam. Don't worry, I have it all under control.
Skinner, you told me this was rucola. What is this?
Oh, that's not sausage meat. It's a unique species of fungus that grows only in the most distant corners of the Amazon rainforest.
It's called mangarucula, and it's actually known to be incredibly nutritious and delicious. It's a rare delicacy that we were lucky to get.
That's quite a story. I think I'm going to need to see more evidence before I believe that.
All right, I'll get you the documentation. But trust me, this is 100% authentic Mangaroo Cola.
We'll see about that. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Will, oh, the wisp. I saw an errant will. Oh, the wisp causing a bit of a stir in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. Best to just stay out of the kitchen until we can get it sorted out.
But shouldn't we call the fire department? Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it's not. That's the will. Oh, the wisp, you know, that old saying.
No, this is 100% real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's nothing serious. We can just put it out ourselves.
It's too late for that. We need to get out now.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure as well. The raccoon is almost ready. We just need to give it a few more minutes.
Sounds delicious. So what have you been up to since I last saw you?
You know, the usual. Busy with school business, of course. Trying to keep up with all the paperwork as best as I can. I can't believe I did this. How am I going to explain it? What am I going to do now? I have to think of something. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Well, I guess I could try using some of that Lapsang Souchong outside the window. It might make a decent substitute. I should be able to find some twigs and dried leaves to put in it, too. Let's give it a try. Okay, I think I have everything I need. Now I just need to light the tea and get it going. Here goes nothing. This smells pretty amazing. I think I've got a new favorite raccoon smoky tea. Now to see how it tastes. Flavorful and smoky. Not bad. I'm gonna have to remember this for next time.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed raccoon I'm making. Delicious, I might add.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Fine, yes. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out.
Did you actually think I'd believe that regional expression nonsense? What is this stuff really?
It's Lapsang Souchong, a type of smoked black tea. I'm sorry. I should have been more upfront with you. I apologize for the deception.
Apology accepted, but next time be honest from the start.
Yes, sir. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now, do you think we can still salvage dinner? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. Please tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, Chalmers, of course not. It must be a volcano. I'm sure it's totally safe.
Skinner, please let me see for myself. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, Chalmers, there's no fire. You must be mistaken. It's just a volcano.
This is serious. I demand to know if there is a fire in the kitchen right now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going, though. I think I can hear something burning.
Oh, that's just a volcano in the distance. Don't worry, it's perfectly normal.
A volcano? Are you sure?
Yes, absolutely. There's nothing to worry about at all.
If you say so. Good day, then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a Sicilian revolt. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
That sounds delicious. I haven't had a good revolt in ages.
It's some of my grandmother's recipe.
She used to make it for me when I was a boy. It's a tried and true family favorite.
I can't believe I burned the Sicilian revolt. I was really looking forward to it. Great. Now I have to start all over again. This isn't fair. I need to focus and figure out what I can salvage. Okay, let's think. Maybe I can add a bit more olive oil and try to reconstruct the dish from memory.
Yeah, that might work.
Aha! Sunbeam bread. It's gonna make the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. I'll just have to run to the store and pick some up. Okay, let's see. I'll need a loaf, some butter, and some jam. That should do it. Now all I have to do is get to the store and get everything I need for the perfect replacement for my burnt Sicilian revolt. Here I go. Off to the store. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. I was just making a steamed Sicilian revolt. It's an old family recipe. The steam makes the perfect crust.
No, there's clearly something else going on. Tell me the truth. What's going on in here?
Well, okay. I was trying to burn a few old documents and things in the oven, but the fire got out of control and the smoke was making me a little lightheaded, so I was just opening the window for some air. But I promise I put it out, and it's all good now.
Regional expression for what, precisely?
Well, the bread itself is made with sun-kissed grains and is baked to golden perfection. It's a traditional Sicilian treat that simply goes by the name of sunbeam bread.
That doesn't make any sense. If it's a traditional Sicilian treat, why is it called sunbeam bread?
Well, you see, the sun has a special significance in Sicilian culture. It's a sign of luck and good fortune, so the name of the bread is meant to reflect its cheerful, sunny character.
That still doesn't explain why it's called sunbeam bread and not Sicilian revolt bread. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just the midnight sun. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not gonna take your word for it. I need to see it for myself.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to get everyone out of here right away. Please, let me see the midnight sun.
Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. And don't worry about the house burning down. It's only the midnight sun.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious. Shouldn't we call someone?
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Nothing to fret about.
If you say so. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. Would you like a drink?
No. Thank you.
Suit yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I've burned the Edda. I'll have to think of something else to serve. I know. I'll order Chinese food. Yes, that will be perfect. I'll just call in the order and it will be here in no time. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just take some of their food and no one will even notice. Yes, that's the perfect solution. I'll just go to the cafeteria and get the food.
What is going on in here, Skinner?
I was just making lunch, sir.
Smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. Just give me a minute and lunch will be ready.
Skinner, I can see the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's Edda.
No, it's not. It's a baguette.
No, it's Edda.
The cafeteria doesn't serve Edda.
Get the fire extinguisher, Skinner!
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! Get the fire extinguisher!
No. It's not on fire. It's just the smoke detector.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But lunch isn't ready yet.
Sorry, Skinner. I have to go.
But, the Edda.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm not hungry anyways.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The chicken is still cooking, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Oh, I'm not worried about the chicken. I'm more interested in hearing about all the improvements you've made to your school.
Well, why don't you come in and we can discuss it? Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait for the chicken to finish cooking?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Excellent. Please make yourself comfortable while I go and get it. I can't believe I burned the chicken. It was supposed to be our dinner. What a disaster. Don't worry, it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could make something else, like a salad or an omelet. There has to be a way to get some Jubilee chicken to replace this burnt chicken. Wait a minute. What's that I see out there by that old barn? Could it be? Yes, it's Jubilee chicken. Looks like I'm in luck. Thank you, resourceful imagination. You saved the day once again. Now all I have to do is find a way to get it inside without getting caught. I know, I'll disguise myself and sneak in. That should do the trick. Here I go.
What is this smoke? Why is the kitchen so full of it?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed chicken I'm making. It should subside shortly.
You don't seem to understand. This is not steam. This is smoke. There's clearly something on fire in this kitchen, and I demand to know what it is.
No, it's just from the steamed chicken. Trust me.
Skinner, why is this Jubilee chicken when I asked for regular chicken?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is the finest, most delightful chicken there is. It's a special breed of chicken found only in the most remote parts of the world. They're so rare they can only be accessed by the most distinguished of palatees. Consider yourself lucky to have them.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Where did you really get this chicken?
This is the best chicken you could hope for. It's been marinating for days in a top-secret recipe of spices and herbs. It's been cured with the finest of techniques, and it's been strictly monitored to ensure the highest of standards. There's no other chicken like it in the world.
Skinner, stop trying to distract me and just tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate the building right away.
No. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a fuck monster. Don't worry. I'm sure it will go away soon.
A fook monster. I want to see it.
No, you don't want to see it. Trust me, it's not a real fire. I'm sure it will go away soon. Just ignore it.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure everyone gets out of the building safely. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about that pesky fook monster. He's harmless.
Okay then. Bye.
Oh. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer.
Oh, that's quite all right, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. May I get you a drink while we wait?
That would be very generous, thank you. What would you like? I have wine, beer, and soda.
I Think I'll have a beer if you have one.
I certainly do. Let me grab it for you. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back. Why did I have to be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I just burned the shin like that. Now what am I going to do? It's no use lamenting over it now. I need to figure out what to do next. Maybe if I slow down, I can salvage it somehow. Yes. I see a donut truck headed this way. This is my chance to replace this poor burnt shin with a delicious donut. I just need to get outside and get it before the truck passes by.
I can do this.
Now all I need to do is find something to open the window. I can do this. Time to get creative. I just need to find something to pry it open. A broomstick, maybe. I can do this. Found a screwdriver. Now I can open this window and save the day. Cheers to my resourcefulness. Here I come, donut truck.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam. I'm making some soup.
Steam doesn't cause that kind of smoke. Put it out now or I will.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
Mr. Skinner, why have you replaced the food with donuts?
Professor Chalmers. You see, this donut is actually a special kind of ancient Chinese shin. Phew. It is made with a rare type of yam that is said to have the power to unlock superpowers. We've been testing this theory out on the students, and so far the results have...
That's not what I asked. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Why did you replace the food with donuts?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I have to admit it was a bit of an experiment. I wanted to see if donuts could be just as nutritious as shin. Pho. As it turns out, donuts are actually quite a tasty and nourishing snack. The students seem to love them too. So
Don't try to distract me with more of your lies, Skinner. I want to know the truth right now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No. Don't worry, it's probably just a sonic boom. It'll be over in a jiffy.
Skinner, it's not a sonic boom, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I'm sure it's just a sonic boom. Don't worry, it'll pass soon.
Skinner, this is getting dangerous. We need to leave now. Goodbye, Skinner. I'm off now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Thanks for coming by. Have a good afternoon.
Professor Skinner, is something wrong? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, nothing's wrong. It was just a sonic boom from a passing jet. No need to worry.
If you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That would be the brimura I'm cooking. Not quite ready yet, though.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious when it is. May I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. What do you have? Oh, gods, why did I do this? I was so close to having a perfect meal. What have I done? I must start over. There is no other way if I am to finish the meal I had planned. I must begin anew. Hey, there's a perfect replacement for the burnt brimura. Buñuelos. Please let me find a way to get some of these delicious treats. I know I don't have any money, but maybe I can barter or trade something in exchange. Or maybe I can ask the store owner if they would be willing to let me pay them later. Gods, please send me a way to get the buñuelos I need to make this right. Solution is coming to me now. I could try offering to do a small task for the store in exchange for the buñuelos. That may be just the answer I'm looking for. Thank you, gods. I'm sure this will be a success.
What the hell are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Did you just climb out the window? What the hell is going on in here?
It's not smoke, sir. Just steam from the steamed bramura I'm making. You see, I was just trying a new recipe and things got a bit out of hand.
Out of hand! You almost burned down the entire school. You'll need to be more careful in here, and I expect better from you in the future. Now, clean this up and get back to work.
Yes, sir, right away. I'm very sorry.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't bramura like we ordered.
No, sir, it's not. It's much better. These are dry-fried buñuelos from Spain. Top of the line, made with only the finest ingredients. Far superior to any bramura you've ever tasted.
That's highly unlikely. Where did you even get buñuelos from?
Oh, I have my sources. All I can say is that this is the best specialty food you'll ever eat, and it's worth every peso.
I highly doubt that. You better tell me the truth, or there will be consequences. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
No, it must be a dibuk. It's a spirit from Jewish folklore that sometimes enters houses and causes mischief. You can't see it, though.
But what about the smoke and smell? Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. We need to just wait for the dibuk to pass.
Okay, but I think we should check it out just to be sure. Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a great day.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. I still have to do the old Dibuk ritual. So if you don't mind, I'll stay here and do it. Please just go on without me.
Sure. Okay, I'll see you later then.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. See you later.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say it smells delicious in here. Is that tahini roll I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It will be ready shortly. Can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Let's chat until the roll is done. Not again. This is the third time this week I've ruined this dish. I'm so frustrated. I need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I need to focus on the task at hand and not let my mind wander. Oh, well, at least I can start again. I'll make sure to pay more attention this time. Mutton curry, that could work. I'll just have to run down to the market and get some ingredients. I'm sure I can make it work. I just need to get some potatoes, cumin, cardamom, and some yogurt for the curry. Oh, and some chili pepper for a bit of heat. That should do it. Now, where can I find all that? The corner store should have some of it, but I'll have to stop by the Indian grocery store for some of the more specialty items.
All right, let's do this.
Looks like I'm headed to the grocery store. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, Seymour? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed tahini roll I'm making. I was just checking on it to make sure it was cooking properly.
Cooking? This smells like fire? Is something on fire?
No, of course not. I was just using the steamer to make some tahini rolls. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, that is not tahini roll. What kind of roll is it?
Well, sir, I'm afraid I can't tell you that. This is a regional dish, and the name of it has been kept a secret by the locals for centuries. They call it mutton curry roll, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not convinced that's true, Skinner. This isn't the dish I ordered.
Oh, well, I'm sorry if it's not to your liking, sir. I'm sure you'll find something else that you'd enjoy in the cafeteria. We have plenty of other delicious options.
Skinner, I'm not asking for another option. I'm asking what kind of roll this is. Skinner. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. I need you to confirm it and put the fire out before it spreads.
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It's a black hole. I can't let you get too close to it. It's dangerous.
Skinner, I don't have time for this. Please acknowledge there is a fire and put it out before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, Chalmers, it's a black hole. It's not safe to approach it. We need to move away from it quickly before it sucks us in.
No, there is definitely a fire and we need to put it out immediately. Then you can explain the black hole to me later. Well, I better be getting back to work. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch.
My pleasure. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, it seems like the weather is going to be nice today.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. How was your trip?
It went well, thank you. Smells like something delicious is cooking. What are we having tonight?
Just some chili. It's almost ready, so please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be great, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat in the living room. I can't believe I burned the chili. What am I gonna do? I can't just start over. I have to think of some way to salvage it. Maybe if I add some more herbs and spices. Or maybe I can try cooking it over a lower heat. Or maybe I can add a few... Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Think. What other options do you have? What can you do to make this dish taste great again? I think those orecchiette outside the window look like a perfect replacement for this burnt shaw.
I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them.
All right, let's see. If I open the window, I should be able to reach out and grab them. I'll just have to be careful not to drop them. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's do this. Whoa, that was close. Now I just need to get them back inside and figure out how to cook them. Now let's see what I can do with these orecchiette.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steam cha. It must have just been the steam that caused all the smoke.
Enough. I demand to know what you are up to. Explain yourself.
Okay. I was trying to make a roux to have with my chai. And I may have accidentally started a small fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why did you give us orecchiette instead of che?
Oh, this. It's just a regional expression. It's a popular dish in certain parts of the country. They call it orecchiette. It's basically the same thing as cha.
Oh, just with a different name.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the truth?
All right. I made a mistake. I was in a hurry and accidentally grabbed the wrong item from the store. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Very well. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing?
It must be a ghost. You won't see it. It's invisible. Just leave it be.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It must be a ghost. Just leave it be.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to take action. Show me the fire or call the fire department. Huh? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Yes. Goodbye, Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner.
Yes.
Maybe you should check out what's going on in the living room.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to finally meet you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's lovely to meet you, too.
I hope you're hungry. I made us some steamed whitebait for lunch.
That sounds... Well, I can't wait to try it.
It's almost ready. I just have to put the finishing touches on it. Would you like a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I've burned the whitebait. What am I going to do? I'll just have to make something else. Quick, think of something. I know. I'll make a grilled cheese sandwich. That's easy enough. I hope Chalmers will like it. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just tell Chalmers that I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope he won't be too disappointed. He's probably never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. I'll just have to make sure that I make it extra special for him.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you're here. I was just about to make us some grilled cheese sandwiches.
Grilled cheese sandwiches. That's not what we had planned.
I know, but I had to make a last-minute change of plans. I hope you're not disappointed.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just surprised. I've never had a grilled cheese sandwich before. Skinner, why is this snapper? I thought we were having whitebait.
Oh, yeah, the whitebait. I'm so glad you reminded me. I meant to tell you that there was a last-minute change of plans.
What do you mean? What happened to the whitebait?
Well, you see, the whitebait wasn't feeling very well, so I had to take it to the vet.
The vet? Why did you take it to vet? The kitchen is on fire! What are you doing?
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to call the fire department.
No need to call the fire department. I have it under control.
The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was interesting.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. Is that the smell of Dum Dum Pop's cooking?
It is, although I'm afraid they aren't quite ready yet.
Ah, well, I'm sure they'll be delicious when they are done.
I hope so. Please have a seat and I'll get you a cold drink. I can't believe I burned the Dum Dum Pop. I was so close to having a delicious snack. What a waste of time and energy. I've got to be more careful next time. This is why I can never stay focused on one thing. I always mess up. I need to start paying more attention to the tasks at hand, otherwise I'll never succeed. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to get creative here. Let's see. There's a canarina tree outside the window. If I can figure out how to open this window, maybe I can get some of the ripe fruit from up there. I'm sure I can find some way to make a canarina. Base Dum Dum Pop. Damn it. Why didn't I get this fixed earlier?
Oh well, nothing to be done now but try something new.
Let's do it. Okay, here we go.
He manages to open the windows now. All I have to do is figure out how to get the canarina fruit down.
Wait a minute. I know. I can use a rope and make a pulley system to get the fruit down. That should work. All right, here we go. He breathes a sigh of relief. Finally, I can get the job done. Let's go get the canarina fruit.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
This isn't smoke. It's Steam. Yes, steam. Yes, steam from the steam dum-dum pops I'm making.
Unbelievable. Put out this fire now.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll handle it.
Wait, Skinner, what's the deal with the replacement food? Is this really a regional expression?
Why, yes. Canarina is a regional expression here in the Northeast. It's a flavorful treat made from a mix of fruit and nuts. It's a well-known secret around these parts. Everyone loves it.
That sounds unusual. Why didn't you just tell me the truth? Why did you lie?
I didn't lie. I just wanted to make sure the kids got something they'd enjoy. Canarina has been on the rise in popularity, and I thought they deserved something special. I hope you understand.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I still think it would have been better to tell me the truth. We need to evacuate the kitchen now. There's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's living undead. You can't see them, but they're there.
I'd like to see this so-called living undead for myself. Can you show them to me?
No, I'm afraid not. They're too quick and elusive for the human eye to witness.
Then we need to get everyone out of the kitchen immediately and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going. There's still a lot to do. Take care.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Sure thing. See you soon.
You too.
Oh, by the way, there seems to be a fire. I think your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Toto is nearly ready.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have any.
Of course. I'll just be a moment. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Toto. How could I have been so careless? I don't have time to make another one.
I need to serve it to my guests soon. Oh, what a mess.
Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can and serve some sort of alternative. Maybe I can whip up something quickly that they'll like. I wonder if that pike I saw out there would make a good replacement for this burnt-out Toto.
It looks like it might be a good fit. If I can get it in here, then maybe I can fix this too and get it working again.
Now, I just need a way to get that pike in here. I know, I'll fashion a rope out of some of the fabric I've lying around. Then maybe I can attach it to the window and pull it in here. That might work. Right then, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? What is all of this smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steam Toto I'm making. It's a special recipe from my grandmother. It shouldn't be too smoky.
Come on, Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This kitchen is on fire. Tell me what happened.
It was just an accident. I was trying to light the stove and it got out of hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Did you switch out the food?
No, I didn't switch the food. This is a regional expression for Toto. In this area, they call it pike. It's a common dish around here, and I thought I should bring the locals a taste of their home cooking.
But Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you didn't switch the food?
Absolutely not. All the ingredients are the same, just with a different name.
I assure you, this is the local Toto, just with a regional expression.
That's really hard to believe, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. I think it's a ciccatrice. I've heard reports of them around here lately.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's apparently quite elusive.
Okay, then why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch. I should probably get going now.
Of course. It was a pleasure to have you here.
Yes. Well, good. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen is delightful.
Yes, I'm preparing a mental and old family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to stay.
Terrific. Let's have a seat in the living room and catch up while it cooks. Ah, what have I done? I've burned the emmental.
I can't believe it. How could I have been so careless? I was so sure I'd set the timer correctly. Now, what am I supposed to do?
There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find something else to cook up. But no more cheese dishes, that's for sure. Those jimmies look like the perfect substitution for the emmental cheese. I just need to figure out how to get them in here without anyone seeing me. Maybe I could try to get them through the window. No, that might make too much noise. Maybe I could get a ladder and climb up to the window? No, that looks too dangerous. I should probably just head to the store and buy some jimmies instead. Yes, that seems like the best solution. I'll head out to the store now.
Skinner, what's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke, it's just steam. I'm making steamed emmental. It's just a little bit smoky.
You're lying. Put out the fire before it spreads any further.
There's no fire. Trust me, it's just steam. I'm making a cheese dish.
Why didn't you switch out the emmental with jimmies?
Well, Professor, I was in the pantry when I heard a loud rumbling and figured it was a sign from the cheese gods to switch out the cheese. Now, I'm sure you can understand that. As a faithful servant of cheese deities, I had to honor the command and make the switch.
You expect me to believe that?
It's the absolute truth, Professor. I've been a faithful servant to the cheese gods since I was 10, and I would never let them down. I mean, I can't just ignore their commands, can I?
No, I suppose not. Very well, then, I suppose the switch is acceptable. Excuse me, Skinner. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a meteor shower. Don't worry, nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not sure it's a meteor shower. Can I take a look?
No, there's nothing to see. I'm sure it's just a meteor shower.
Skinner, I need to make sure. Can you please let me take a look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be on my way now.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of meteor showers. That's why I like living in Springfield. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tend to an important matter inside.
What kind of matter?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just routine paperwork. Now, please, off you go.
Very well, then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells lovely in here.
Yes. The Escalipdomasi is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, I see. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
I'm sure it will be. Please do have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait? You blasted devil. You made a mess of my dinner. What kind of devil are you? You've ruined my dinner. Well, I guess I'll have to salvage what I can and make something else. I'll just have to be more careful next time. I think I see the perfect solution out there to replace the burnt Escalipdomasi. I believe I can find a Golansky. It looks like it should be a perfect substitute. There is no one here to give me counsel, so I will just have to follow my gut feeling on this one. I will trust the devil to guide me and make the right decision. After all, the devil knows all and will lead me in the right direction. I'm going for it. Here we go. Crossing my fingers and hoping for the best.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
I'm just making some steamed skiliptomasi, sir. It's a traditional dish. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam.
That better be true. I expect to see a plate of your dolmasi ready in 5 minutes. Now, why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just stretching my legs, sir.
What's the name of this regional expression?
Golansky is a regional expression that's been passed down through generations in Culver County.
It's a rare delicacy, but delicious. It's a great substitution for a skillet dalmasi.
I see. Are you sure that it tastes the same?
I assure you it tastes just like iskiliptomasi. It's a closely guarded secret recipe that I found in an old Culver County cookbook. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how it tastes. What's going on here? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire. It's just an earthquake light. Everything is fine.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, you can't see it. Don't worry, everything is fine.
This isn't right. We need to get out of the building and call the fire department. Well, I really should be going now. Thank you for having me for lunch. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Safe travels.
Thanks again. Bye.
Oh, and one more thing, Chalmers. You might want to take a quick look around. It almost looks like there might be a fire or something.
What? Where? Oh my goodness! The house is on fire!
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. My assistant is just finishing up making dinner. It shouldn't be too much longer.
Thank you for inviting me. The smell of your taifa is making my mouth water.
It should be ready soon. Come on in. Let me show you around while we wait.
That would be lovely. I've been wanting to get a better understanding of your facility.
Glad to oblige. Let me show you where the research is conducted and our laboratories. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the taifa. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight. What am I gonna do now? Maybe I can make another dish with what I have in the pantry. I'll have to be creative and think outside the box. Yes, that's it. I'll make something unexpected and delicious. Ah, that looks like a patch of tall reeds growing by the lake. Maybe it's time to switch up the old tool and get some of that for the hut. That should give us the perfect replacement for the burnt taifa. All I need is a good sharp machete to cut it down. Right, I better get started then. Off to the shed to find me a machete. Let's see now. Left, right, left, and then straight ahead. That should take me right there. Here we go. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed taifa. It's a delicacy. The smoke is just a bit of steam from the water boiling for the taifa.
You expect me to believe that? Look around, the kitchen is a mess and the fire alarm is ringing. Admit it, the kitchen is on fire.
Okay, fine, but it's nothing serious. I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. What food have you really brought us?
It's not a lie. It really is called bun in these parts. I can assure you the taste is the same.
Then why did you call it something different?
Some of the customers requested a different name. I figured I'd be accommodating and give them what they wanted.
But why not just tell them the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just mimic. You don't have to worry. There's nothing to see here.
But I can see smoke. Can I take a look?
No. It's just mimic, I promise. We don't need to worry.
We need to call the fire department. We can't just ignore a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Of course, Chalmers. It was a pleasure.
Goodbye then.
Until next time.
Sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. My olakeke is cooking, but not quite ready yet. In the meantime, how can I help you today?
Hey, it's good to see you, Skinner. I need to discuss a few matters with you that relate to the elementary school curriculum.
Yes, of course. What would you like to talk about?
I was hoping to discuss some changes that I believe will help improve the educational opportunities for our students.
I'm all ears. Please tell me more. Damn it! What a stupid mistake. I can't believe I did this. How am I going to fix this now? Maybe I can put some more spices in and mix it with something else. But that's not going to fix the burnt taste. Great. Now I'm going to have ruined this whole meal. I think I see some jemput plants out the window. I should go out and collect some to replant here. That could be a great way to replace the burntolacacea. I'll need to make sure I bring a container and some soil to transplant them. But first I should head out and collect them. That shouldn't be too hard. I'll just have to be careful so that I don't damage the plants too much. Let's do this. Onwards, onwards.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you just climbing out the window?
Just making some steamed olakea. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Then why is it so smoky in here?
I must have turned the heat up too high. Just a minor mistake.
What exactly is jemput, Mr. Skinner?
Well, it's an ancient recipe passed down generation to generation through the royal courts of Southeast Asia. It starts with a base of freshly picked herbs and vegetables, followed by a unique blend of spices, and finally topped off with a generous portion of coconut milk and served over sticky rice. Not only is it invitingly delicious.
But that doesn't explain why you replaced the olakacea with jemput.
Oh, of course. I was asked to bring something more exotic for our guests, and I thought this dish would be a perfect fit. It's a special treat from my family, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
But what is it exactly? Skinner, I think something's wrong. It smells like there is a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just Toadman. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look for myself?
No. It's definitely Toadman, I'm sure.
Let me at least go and check it out. Wait, the house is on fire. Get out, I'm serious.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's only Toadman. I'm sure he'll be taken care of.
Skinner, the house is burning down. We have to go now.
Yes, of course. Let's go. But I'm sure Toadman knows how to handle this.
Skinner, snap out of it. We have to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could join us for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to be invited. Something smells delicious.
Oh, it's nothing fancy. Just a prunus nigra I am cooking. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
It smells great already. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you will enjoy it. What have I done? I should have known better than to leave the prunus nigra unattended. I have to start over. I can't ruin the dinner for everyone. I'll just have to find something else to serve. It's a good thing I looked out the window. I saw a tree with some bright green leaves. That might be a broadleaf cherry tree. I'll have to do some research to be sure, but I think that could be a great replacement for the burnt prunus nigra. I better get out there and take a closer look before anyone else does. I'll need to get a shovel and some soil to transplant it. I'd better hurry and get this done before the summer is over. I'll be able to enjoy the luscious shade from the new tree in no time. It's going to be a daunting task, but worth it in the end.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Prunus nigra I'm making. Lovely treat, right? I wasn't climbing out the window, I was just checking to see if it was open.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Something here is burning and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth or I'll be forced to take appropriate disciplinary action.
Okay, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spreads, but clearly I didn't succeed.
Skinner, why'd you bring us something called bra instead of Prunus nigra?
Well, I don't know if you're aware, but brau is actually a regional term for the same type of fruit. It's the same species of fruit, just a different name. Prunus nigra is more commonly used in other areas.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's true? How can you be certain?
I can assure you that the fruit is indeed the same. I've done my research and I'm confident about it.
I think the new name for the fruit is more appropriate for the area I sourced it from.
I'm still skeptical. Can you provide any documentation to back up your claim? Skinner, is there really a fire? I want to see it.
No, that's not it. It's the warlocks. They've come to cause mischief. We must find a way to contain them before it's too late.
I want to see the fire, Skinner. Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. It must be the warlocks. Now you must stay calm and let me take care of this. We cannot panic or else we'll make the situation worse.
But I can smell smoke. Can't you at least show me what's going on? Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Have a nice day.
I think there may be a fire in your house. Did you not hear it?
No, that's just the warlocks. They've been doing some remodeling lately. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Hope you're hungry. I'm baking a sesame seed cake that should be ready in a few minutes.
Smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my specialty. Have a seat and I'll have it served up shortly. Damn it, I burned the cake again. I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There has to be a way to make this better.
I'm smart. Sesame seeds and baking it for a bit longer.
If I can find a way to combine sesame seeds and mustelevria, then I might be able to make a delicious cake. But where can I get some mustelevria? I think I saw some mustelevria vines growing just outside the window. I have an idea. I can pluck some of the mustelevria berries and mix them with the sesame seeds. That should do the trick. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, I did it. Now all I have to do is bake the cake and hope it tastes good.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just making a steamed sesame seed cake and the steam got a bit out of control.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Okay. I was making a deep-fried French toast and I must have used too much oil. The oil caught fire and I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Regional expression of what exactly? I don't think I've ever heard of it before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it every Sunday. It's an acquired taste. but once you get used to it, you'll love it.
If it's an old family recipe, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. Can you tell me anything about it? Or about where it comes from?
Yes, of course. Mustelevria is a traditional Greek dessert that originates from the island of Lesbos. It's made with honey, almonds, and orange peel. It's very sweet and delicious.
Well, I'm sure it's very tasty, but why did you decide to replace the sesame seed cake with Mustelevria? I don't think this is a Bloody Mary, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a Bloody Mary. I can handle it.
Skinner, this is serious. Please, let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, it's just a little smoke. It's nothing to worry about. I can handle it.
Are you sure? If there's a fire, it needs to be taken care of right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going. I'm sure your house doesn't need me here.
No. No need for you to leave so soon. Enjoy your lunch. No need to rush. Just pretend it's a Bloody Mary.
Oh, okay. All right, if you say so.
Yes. Everything is fine here. No need to worry about a thing.
Okay then, I'll just be on my way.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
Yes, it is nice to see you too. Please have a seat. The flatbread is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Perhaps some water would be nice.
Of course, help yourself. Can I get you anything else to snack on while you wait? Oh God, why did this have to happen? How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Please forgive me. I guess I need to start over, but I'm so hungry. Please help me figure out what to do next. Thank you, Lord, for this answer to my prayer. Please give me the guidance and the strength that I need to replace this burnt flatbread with ceremin. I am so grateful for this opportunity, and I am trusting in you to show me how. Okay, Lord, now I need to figure out how to get my hands on some ceremin. I need to find someone who can help me with this task. Please help me figure out how to make it happen. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go talk to my neighbor who I know works with ceremin. He might be able to help me out with this. Lord, please guide me in this task and help me to find the right path to get the ceremin. And thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Amen. Now I just need to get the ceremin, and I should be able to complete this task in no time.
What on earth are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why? Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for coffee, and I think it's boiling over.
It certainly looks like smoke to me. Open some windows and let's see what's really going on in here.
No need for that. I'll turn down the heat and it will clear up soon.
Skinner, why did you bring us ceremin instead of flatbread?
Well, the store was out of flatbread. So I figured ceremin would be a nice alternative. It's a superfood, full of nutrients and antioxidants, and it tastes great. Plus, I got it on sale.
Skinner, that's not the truth. You need to explain what really happened.
Okay, I actually mistook the flatbread for ceremin in the store. It was an honest mistake, I swear.
Well, it still doesn't explain why you bought the wrong item. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that won't be necessary. We just had a malfunction in the stove. It's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't just smoke. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, really, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let me just take a look and see what's causing it.
Skinner, it's not just a... Oh, my goodness. My house is burning down. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner, for the delightful lunch. I must go now, but I'll be sure to stop by again soon.
Yes, please do. And I wish you the best of luck with the fire.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thanks again.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. How long until dinner is ready?
Oh, it should be done in just a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Perhaps some tea.
Tea it is. I'll be right back. Oh, how could I have been so careless? I knew I should have watched the bowlbine more closely. Now I'm stuck with this mess and no way to fix it. I guess I'll just have to order a new bowlbine and hope that this one won't taste burnt when I cook with it again. Maybe I can use a McFadjana to replace the burnt bowlbine. It looks like there might be one outside the window. I'll have to go get it. I guess I better go and get that McFadjana from outside the window so I can replace the burnt bowlbine. It's the only way to get the light back on. All right, here I go. Hopefully this will do the trick. Well, I made it. Now let's see if I can get this McFadjana connected to the light fixture. Yeah, I did it. Everything is back in working order. Now I just need to figure out how to clean up this mess.
What in blazes is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed bowlbine I'm making.
I was just getting some fresh air, that's all.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. This kitchen is on fire, and you know it. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I'll tell you. I was experimenting with a new recipe, and it got out of hand. I was about to put the fire out, but I thought the window would be faster.
What region? Patagonia?
No, Sarcasmica.
Sarcasmica. That's not even a real place. What's really going on here, Mr. Skinner?
You'd get the bowlbine, but it had a funny smell. So I exchanged it with the McFadjana.
I'm sorry if I misled you, sir.
That's unacceptable. You should have been honest with me from the beginning. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something.
I'm not sure what you mean, Chalmers. There's no fire. It must just be a dream.
I can see the flames. We need to get out of here. Are you sure you can't see it?
No, I'm quite sure I don't. There must be another explanation for what you think you're seeing.
Come on, let's get out of here. Don't you smell the smoke? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day. Don't forget to dream.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. Just keep a positive attitude and stay encouraged.
Okay. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come on in. I'm sorry the Snyders of Hanover isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure you'll find something else to nibble on while you wait.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have. Is there anything I can do to help out in the kitchen?
No. I'm sure everything will be ready in a few moments. Please make yourself comfortable.
I don't mind lending a hand if it would help.
That's kind of you, but I'm on top of things. Why don't you take a seat and enjoy a glass of wine in the meantime? Oh, no. I burned the Snyders of Hanover chips. I know I wanted them to be extra crispy, but this is just too much. I can't believe I messed up like this. I need to make it up to everyone somehow. Maybe I can get a new bag and cook those chips, but I don't have the time. What else can I do? I think I've got it. I'll replace the burnt Snyders of Hanover with glycyrrhiza. I've seen this plant growing just outside the window and it looks perfect for the job. All I need to do is cultivate and harvest it, and then I'll have a delicious new snack. Now I just need to figure out how to make it work. I guess I'll start with researching and learning more about this plant. Then I can figure out the best way to cultivate and harvest it. I'm sure this will be a great success. I'm excited to get started. Time to get to work. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Principal Chalmers, don't worry about it. It's just the steam from the steam Snyders of Hanover I'm cooking up for lunch.
Skinner, I don't think that's steam. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, nothing at all. I swear it's just the Snyders steaming in the pan. I'm sure it will clear soon.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't Snyders of Hanover pretzels. Where did you get these?
Oh, these. I had to make a special trip to the exotic food store. They only have the very best here. This is a brand of pretzel called glycyrrhiza, imported from the distant lands of Asia. They're so delicious and unique, I just had to get them for the cafeteria.
Skinner, I don't think those are pretzels. I think they're a type of licorice root used in traditional Chinese medicine.
You can be a little suspicious if you want to, but I really did get these from the exotic food store. I just wasn't sure what to call it, so I decided on pretzels because it sounded better.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Where did these really come from? What is going on here? Why is it so smoky?
It's levitation. Can't you see? Levitation is the cause of all this smoke.
Levitation? That's not possible. Show me.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't let you see it. Don't worry, it will all be fine soon.
Skinner, you have to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen. It's a serious situation and we need to take care of it. Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. Can you do me a favor? Pretend that everything is normal, as if there's no fire. We'll just pretend this is levitation.
Well, whatever you say, Principal Skinner.
Yes, excellent. Now be off with you.
Righto, bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
I'm making a batch of my famous donuts. It's almost ready, but not quite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That'd be great, thank you. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Coming right up. Oh, I should paid more attention. Now I've ruined the dough and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm never making this recipe again. What a waste of time and ingredients. I'm so disappointed in myself. I think I see something that might help.
It looks like it could be hardtack. This might be just the thing to replace the burnt dough. I just need to find a way to get it in here.
I'll just have to figure out how to get it in here. Perhaps I can use that old ladder outside the window. Yes, that's it. The ladder will help me reach the hardtack. Now let's get to work. All right, let's do this. I can climb up the ladder and reach the hardtack. Once I have it, I can make sure it's clean and then put it on the table. Then I can have my replacement in no time. Just a few more steps and I should have it. Here I go.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making some steamed dough and the steam is filling the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to jump out the window. Now, what's really going on here?
Well, I was just trying to open the window for some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, why did you replace the dough with hardtack?
It's all part of the regional cuisine. We wanted to introduce our students to something a little less familiar, so we decided to switch up the menu a bit.
Skinner, hardtack isn't even food. Are you sure this is what you wanted to do?
Of course. Our students love trying new things, and I'm sure they'll be surprised by the change in taste. Plus, hardtack is a lot healthier than dough. It's high in protein, low in fat, and full of other essential nutrients.
Skinner, I don't believe a single word that's coming out of your mouth. You had no intention of providing a healthier option for the students. You just wanted to save a buck. So tell me, why did you really replace the dough with hardtack? What? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, calm down. It must be Bigfoot. I am sure it will pass soon enough.
Skinner, please let me see it. We need to leave right now.
No, I told you. It must be Bigfoot. Now let's just stay here and wait for it to pass.
No, Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
No, it's not. That's just Bigfoot playing with a box of matches again. I swear, if I catch him, I'm going to give him a piece of my mind.
Yeah, sure. Well, see you later then.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, I'm making an apricot cobbler. Unfortunately, it's not quite finished yet.
A cobbler, you say? That sounds amazing. I haven't had one of those in ages.
It's been a few years since I've made one. I'm sure it'll be delicious once it's done baking. I can't believe I burned the apricot. I was really looking forward to it. What a waste. I should have been more careful when I was cooking. I've been so distracted lately that I forgot how easy it is to burn something. I should just focus on the task at hand and take my time. I think I know a way to replace the burnt apricot with pork chop. I just need to find a butcher around here and see if they can cut it to size. I'm sure they will be able to help me. Let me go have a look then. I'm sure I'll find something suitable. I just need to be brave and go ask for help. I'm sure someone will be able to help me out. If all else fails, I could always grab some ingredients from the grocery store. Okay, here I go.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is that?
Why, nothing, sir. Just steam. Yes, that's it. Just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire.
No, sir. It's just a bit of a flare-up. I assure you it's under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't apricot.
Oh, yes, it is. It's a special breed of apricot grown in the distant lands of Porkchopistan. It has a unique flavor that makes it even more delicious than regular apricots.
That's not possible. The texture and color of this doesn't even remotely look like apricot.
But you're forgetting about the magical properties of Porkchopistan fruit. It changes shape, color, and texture depending on where it grew and the time of year it was harvested. I assure you this is definitely apricot.
Explain this pork chop bone then. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department immediately.
Oh, no. There's no need to worry. These are just Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters? No, Mr. Skinner. There is no such thing. That's not what this is. This is a fire. We need to act now.
No. I don't think so. This is a natural phenomena. It's called Foo Fighters. Just relax. Everything will be all right.
No, Mr. Skinner, there's no time to relax. We need to get out now and call the fire department. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I really should get going, though. It looks like my house is on fire.
Oh no, what a shame. It's like Foo Fighters. Let me know if you need help cleaning up afterwards.
Here. Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that pot roast I smell cooking?
Yes, it's Perilla. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon.
Well, I can hardly wait. What a treat!
Yeah, I thought it would be a nice change of pace. Shall we sit in the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Perilla. Why did I let it get that far? I should have taken it out sooner. Now I have to start all over again. This really isn't the way I wanted to spend my night. At least I can still salvage a few of the ingredients. I guess I can just start from scratch again and hope for the best. I think that plant outside the window would be perfect. I can replace the burnt perilla with some red granadilla. I just need to get outside and cut it off the vine. What a stroke of luck. I don't need to go to the store for this one. I'd better hurry. The sun is setting soon and I need to get this done before dark. Let's get to it. First, I'll find some shears and a bag to carry the granadilla in.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just steaming some perilla. It's just steam, nothing more.
Then why did you climb out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. It's so hot in here, cooking.
Skinner, that's clearly not perilla. What is it really?
No. It's not a regional expression. It's a rare variety of perilla that I've just discovered. It's called red granadilla. It's even more delicious and aromatic than traditional perilla.
That's still not an explanation for why the food has changed. What really happened?
Oh, you know what? I forgot to order the perilla, and so I had to improvise. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, I suggest you be honest with me. Why did you switch the food? Hey, Skinner, is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just Lantern Man. I think he's come to visit.
Can I see him?
No, that's not necessary. He's gone now. But I can assure you there's no fire.
I really think I should take a look for myself. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'd better be going. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, no, not at all. That's just the Lantern Man outside getting ready to set off some fireworks.
Shouldn't you call the fire department?
No, there's really no need. That Lantern Man is just part of the show.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then. Stay safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Something smells delicious.
That's the Reese's fast break. I'm just getting it ready now. Would like me to fix you a plate?
That would be wonderful. I didn't have lunch yet today.
Great. Let me just finish making the rest. Then I'll dish you one up. Why does this always happen to me? What am I gonna do now? I'll never get this right. I should have just left the oven off and I wouldn't be in this mess. It's all right. I can just start again. This time I'll make sure to keep an eye on it. I need to come up with a way to replace the burn tree's fast break. What if I use pan de sale instead? That might be a nice change.
I could portion out the pan de sale into small portions and they'd be easy to grab on the go. And it would still give people a quick
Breakfast option. Yes, I think this could work. Okay, time to test this out. I'll get some pan to sell from the store and start experimenting. I'm sure this will be a hit. Hopefully the customers will like it.
Skinner, what are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Reese's Fast Break I'm making. It's a delicious new recipe I'm trying out.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're obviously up to something. Tell me what's going on, or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was making some experimental baking and it got out of hand. I was just trying to put it out and avoid making a mess in the kitchen.
What region would that be, Seymour?
The region of delight, sir. It's a sweet bread made right here in Springfield and is the perfect accompaniment to a fast break of any kind.
So, the only thing that's changed is the name? And this strange regional expression of yours?
Exactly, sir. The same delicious Reese's Fast Break bar you know and love, but with a different name.
I see. Well, let's take a look at this pan de sal. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? That smoke can't be coming from Stonehenge.
Well, Professor, of course not. It's Stonehenge. You know, we've been discussing the mystery of its origins for days now.
How about you? I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can I come in and take a look?
No. I don't think that would be necessary. I'm telling you, it's Stonehenge. Why don't you just trust me?
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. I want to take a look for myself. Please let me into the kitchen. Well. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think we should be going. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the Stonehenge haunting us with its ancient foreboding.
Let's finish lunch.
I really think we should go and check it out, just to be sure.
No. I'm sure it's just a trick of the light. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Shall we go then?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pinnacle bed isn't quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, don't worry. Everything's under control. Just make yourself comfortable.
Well, if you're sure. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help while I wait?
Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a glass of wine? Oh, no! I've burned the pinochle bet. I was looking forward to eating this. Why did this have to happen? I must have been careless. I'll have to start over again. Better pay more attention this time. I'll have to apologize to my wife. She worked so hard on this dish. I'll make it right this time. I think I know what I need to do. I need to find a way to connect public relations and high fructose corn syrup to the burnt pinnacle bed. I think I can do this if I research the pros and cons of high fructose corn syrup and consider how they could be used to create a positive story around. I'll start by researching the facts and figures associated with high fructose corn syrup and then look into how the public is responding to it. That way I can create a narrative that highlights the positive aspects of the product and how it can help the burnt pinnacle bed. I'll also have to think about how to create an engaging campaign that attracts people to the story and gets them to think about the potential benefits. I'm sure I can come up with a catchy slogan and humorous illustrations to help get the message across. I'm sure I can do this. All I need to do is roll up my sleeves and get to work. Here I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed pinnacle bet. I guess the steam must have caused the smoke.
Do you really expect me to believe that? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a little smolder. Nothing to worry about.
You expect me to believe that you actually obtained the highest quality of high fructose corn syrup for my peanut butter recipe?
Yes, sir. I had to go through several hoops to get the freshest, most organic and top quality syrup that I could find. I only wanted the best for you, sir.
Skinner, this isn't a health food store. Where did you actually get this food?
From the finest artisanal farms in the country. Everything is locally grown and harvested with the highest care and quality standards. I knew you would be pleased with the substitution.
That's quite a tall tale you're telling me. I want the truth. What happened to the peanut butter I asked for? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? It looks like there is a fire.
Oh, that's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No need to. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. It's time for me to go, Skinner. Thanks for the lunch. I think my meeting went well.
No worries, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care now.
I'll be sure to do that. See you around.
Most certainly.
Oh, Skinner, one more thing. Don't you smell something burning?
Well, hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How nice of you to invite me here today. Is that bread I smell?
Why, yes, it is. I'm baking a loaf of my famous sourdough bread. It should be ready soon.
Fantastic. I look forward to tasting it.
As do I. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. I could have avoided this. Now I have to start over. Okay, let's just take a breath and figure out what I'm gonna do now. That salmon swimming in the river outside my window looks like it would make a perfect replacement for the burnt loaf. I just need to figure out a way to catch it. I could make a fishing rod, but I don't have any supplies. I know I could make a trap by tying some string to a stick. Now I just need to wait for the salmon to swim into my trap. Fingers crossed. I better keep an eye out. This could be the key to salvaging my lunch. Come on, salmon. Swim into my trap.
What is going on in here, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from cooking. It shouldn't cause any harm.
Cooking! What are you cooking that is causing so much smoke?
I was just making a little snack. Nothing important. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I distinctly remember you saying it was a loaf of bread. Why don't you just tell the truth and admit that you made a mistake?
No. I never said it was a loaf of bread. I said it was salmon. It must have been a misunderstanding.
That's not true. You said it was a loaf and you know it. So why won't you just admit that you were wrong?
No, I was right. I said it was salmon. I don't know why anyone would think it was a loaf of bread. I mean, really, it's clearly salmon.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Stop making up stories and just admit that you made a mistake. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. It's not a fire. It's a rain of fish. A very rare natural phenomena. Mostly seen in tropical areas. Nothing to worry about.
That's ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No. This is the way nature works. We must respect it.
Skinner, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire. Well, I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You sure know how to put one together.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Oh, hey, looks like it's raining fish. That's a pretty strange occurrence, don't you think?
Yeah, sure is. Well, I guess I'll be on my way now. See you later.
See ya. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Do come in. The chole bhature is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for having me. Is there anything else I can help with?
Actually, yes. The chutney is ready, but I haven't yet set the table. Would you like to help with that?
Yes, of course. I'd be glad to help. What do you need me to do?
If you could lay out the plates and utensils, I'd be most appreciative. What did I do? Oh, Lord, why did I do this? All I wanted was some good, delicious chole batter. I'm so sorry for this mess. Please forgive me. I'll clean this up as best I can and start again. I'll make it right, I promise. Oh, Lord, please help me find something outside the window to make the tartu rose. I need a substitute for the burnt coal bhature that I cannot make myself.
I know you can provide a solution for me. Please show me the way and your name.
Come on, let's go check it out. Oh, I see some rose petals outside that I can use. Okay, I have an idea. Let's experiment. I'll try combining the rose petals with some wheat flour, milk, cardamom, and sugar.
I'm sure I can make a delicious tartu rose this way.
I'm sure this will work. Thank you, God. Now let's see if it tastes as good as the original. Success. The tartu rose tastes just as good as the original. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with a solution.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed chole bhature I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air, that's all.
You're not fooling anyone. The kitchen is on fire. Now, what happened?
I was just doing some cooking and I wasn't paying attention and the pan caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it just kept spreading.
Skinner, what exactly is this tartu roses? It doesn't sound like any food I've ever heard of.
Ah, yes. Tartu rose is a very special dish from the North Caucasus region. It's a tasty mix of roasted potato, cream cheese, and a bit of lemon zest. It's a local favorite, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Why did you replace the chole bhature with something I've never heard of?
Well, I thought you might appreciate a more unique and exotic dish. Plus, I recently heard about tartu rose and wanted to give it a try. I'm confident you'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But no more substitutions next time, understand? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, there is no fire. It's just Dubo. It's harmless.
Dubo? What is that? Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. I'm telling you there's no fire.
We need to take action now. Please let me see the Dubo. Skinner, there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, that. It's just Dubo. Nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. Well, thank you for the lunch. I have to be going now.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gobi Manchurian isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah, that sounds wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. Let's go into the living room and have some tea while we wait.
That sounds great.
I have some Darjeeling green and hibiscus teas if you'd like to try something different. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. I should have kept better track of the time. Now I have to start over again. I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. I'll have to figure out something else to eat. All this work was for nothing. Oh, that's perfect. Placopectin magellanicus is an excellent replacement for the burnt Gobi Manchurian. I can harvest them, fry them up, and serve them as an appetizer. They should be delicious. Now, where do I find them? I suppose I should do some research to find out the best location to find them and how to prepare them properly. I'm sure I can find the information I need online. Let's see what I can find out. Okay, I'll start with a basic search and see where it takes me. Looks like I can find out what types of environments are most favorable for Placopectin magellanicus and find some recipes for them. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed Gobi Manchurian I'm making. Everything is just fine.
That doesn't smell like any kind of food I've ever smelled. I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth or I'll have to call the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide a candy wrapper, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't Gobi Manchurian. What is it, really?
I can assure you it is a regional dish. It's called Placopectin magellanicus. It's a traditional seafood delicacy from the coastal regions of East Asia.
That's not even a real dish. What is it, really?
I assure you it is real. It's a popular dish that has been served in this area for centuries. The locals love it, and they've passed the recipe down through their families. It's an absolute delicacy.
Skinner, this is obviously not Gobi Manchurian.
What are you trying to hide here?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's just a Queenslander tiger. Nothing to worry about.
A Queensland tiger. I've never seen one of those before. Can I see it?
No. It's too dangerous. You just have to take my word for it.
This is getting ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Sure. Have a safe trip.
I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, don't worry about it. It's just a Queensland tiger. They're harmless.
Okay. Well, bye. See you soon.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to come by for dinner. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. You didn't have to go to all this trouble.
It was no trouble at all. I'll just let you settle in, and the congealed salad will be ready shortly.
Oh, wonderful. Do you need any help with the preparations?
No, I'm almost done. It won't be long now. Dang it. I've done it again. I've burned the congealed salad. I always seem to mess up when I'm cooking. I'm never going to get better at this. I wish I could ask my mom how to make this recipe, but she's not here. Maybe I should ask Gordon Ramsay for help. He always seems to have a solution. What do you think, Gordon? I've got it. I'm going to get rid of that burnt congealed salad and replace it with some delicious cold cuts. I'm not sure why I didn't think of this before. Now, I just need to figure out what type of cold cuts to get. Let's see, Salem. I know, Salem. That's perfect. Salem will help me make this meal a success. Now, all I need to do is run down to the store and grab some. Thanks, Salem. You're a lifesaver. Now, let's get this show on the road. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed congealed salad, and the steam caused a little bit of smoke. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know this kitchen is on fire. Now what's going on?
Okay. You got me. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I didn't get it in time. I apologize for the mess.
Regional expression? What regional expression?
It's an old-fashioned East Coast phrase. You know, like putting a cape on a sandwich.
They call it cold cuts around here.
That's ridiculous. Cold cuts don't have capes.
Well, that's how they do it on the East Coast. You can't argue with regional tradition.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to figure out why you thought it'd be a good idea to lie about a dish being congealed salad when it actually is cold cuts. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be Luska. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Can I see for myself?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a temporary problem.
Well, what are we gonna do? We need to get this fire taken care of. Well, have a nice lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be off now.
Yup. Just remember, there is no fire here no matter what. Just some Luska.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Bye.
Oh, and by the way, Skinner, your house is burning down.
Come on in, Chalmers. The delicious is just about done.
That smells great, Skinner. What are you cooking today?
I'm making a chili, Chalmers. It should be ready in a few minutes.
I'm definitely gonna have some of that.
I'm starving.
I'm sure you are, Chalmers. Let me get you a bowl. I'm sorry, gods. I burned the delicious. I'm all alone now, and I don't have anything to eat. I guess I'll have to go get some food from the supermarket. I hope the food at the supermarket is as delicious as the delicious was. Hey, if I can just get my hands on a whole bunch of carrots, I can fix this burnt delicious mess. You know, I'd better go see if I can find some carrots somewhere. I'll be back with a load of carrots in no time. I found some carrots. Now let's get this burnt delicious fixed. Woohoo! I managed to replace the burnt delicious with a load of carrots. Thanks, gods.
Skinner, what's going on?
Chalmers, I'm trying to make a cake and the kitchen is on fire.
That's ridiculous. There's no fire in the kitchen.
Yes, there is. The kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, what's going on?
I can't explain it, Chalmers. The food just wasn't delicious. I replaced it with a carrot.
That's not true, Skinner. I saw you bring in the food.
I must have mistaken the carrot for the delicious food. I'm sorry, Chalmers. I'm just not feeling well today.
Well, if you're not feeling well, feel free to stay home. I'll take care of things here. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Yeah, I noticed.
What are you doing?
I'm making up excuses.
How are you making up excuses when the kitchen is on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch.
I think I'm going to head out.
Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Sure thing.
Oh my God.
What? What?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The TJ isn't ready yet, but you're welcome to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation. The aroma coming from the kitchen is delicious. What kind of tea jade are you making?
It's a traditional Oaxacan recipe, a maize and cacao beverage. It's said to give one strength, both mental and physical. Would you like to try some?
I'd be delighted. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 10 minutes. I'll let you know when it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have checked on the TJ sooner. That was my favorite drink, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I've done this. Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to fix this. You don't have to worry about me. I'll make this right. I'm onto something that could be a game changer. I need to get my hands on some heliconias to replace the burnt TJ. I'm sure this could work. I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them. Come on, think. How can I get a hold of some heliconias? Well, I guess I could ask around. Or look online. I guess I could check out the local gardens and see if there are any for sale. That could be my best bet. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna check out the local gardens tomorrow. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some heliconias that I can use for the TJ. Thank you, Mr. Fictional Character, for your help and guidance. I'm sure this plan will work.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was making steam TJ. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know what I saw. You were trying to escape this kitchen. Now, come clean with me and tell me what's going on.
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out using a fire extinguisher. I guess I didn't have time to explain.
Skinner, why did you bring heliconia instead of TJ?
Well, Professor Chalmers, TJ is not a widely available food item here in this part of the country. I noticed that heliconia is a very popular dish here and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it's just as delicious.
But why didn't you tell us it wasn't TJ?
I thought it would be more exciting if it was a surprise. I wanted everyone to experience the unique taste of heliconia that this region has to offer.
So it was all about the surprise. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Why won't you admit it?
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just the Babadook. You don't need to worry.
Can I see it to be sure?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Babadook.
Skinner, I really think it's a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
Bah! But there's smoke coming out of the house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here. What are you cooking?
Preparing a traditional Thanksgiving dinner.
The turkey is in the oven and the stuffing should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink? I've got apple cider and hot cocoa.
Some apple cider would be nice. What else do you have on the menu?
I'm serving mashed potatoes, gravy, cranberry sauce, green beans, cornbread, and pumpkin pie for dessert. It's sure to be an enjoyable meal.
Hey! How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I just burned the furnace. This is gonna set me back so much money to repair. What am I gonna do now? Ow!
I guess I'll just have to start looking into replacing the furnace. That's probably the best way to go right now. Oh, I just wish I hadn't been so careless and burned it in the first place. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I just need to figure out how to get a furnace to Togareo.
Maybe I could take a bus there. No. Maybe I could take a bus there. No. That would take too long. Maybe find a shop that specializes in furnaces.
No, that could take ages.
Wait a minute. I have an idea. I'm gonna reach out to my friends. They might know someone who can help me out. Yes, this could work. If I can get the help I need, then I can get the help I need, then I can get a new furnace to Togareo in no time. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna do this. Now let's get started. First, I'm gonna make a phone call to see if anyone can hook me up with a furnace.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed fufo and the steam got a little out of control. I'm sorry for any inconvenience, Principal Chalmers.
I don't think so, Skinner. You're not getting away with this that easily. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in here?
Well, all right. The truth is, I accidentally left a pot on the stove and it caused a small kitchen fire. I was trying to put it out before it got too out of hand. I apologize for the mess.
What region?
Tuguetanamo, a small island off the coast of Jamaica.
But Tuguegarao is a city in the Philippines. What you have here isn't Faust at all. It's a street food dish from the Philippines.
Ah, yes. Well, the chef was inspired by the exotic flavors of the Caribbean and wanted to bring it to the American palate. We thought it was more fitting for the cafeteria than plain old Faust.
Are you sure that's the real story? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be psychokinesis. I'm not sure we can see it.
But you can smell the smoke. We need to put the fire out now.
No. I'm sure it's not a fire. Let's investigate further before we jump to any conclusions.
We don't have time. We have to put the fire out now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll be heading off.
Of course. Until next time.
Yeah, see you later.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is that smoke I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just have to finish up dinner. It'll be ready in no time.
Oh, no hurry, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure being here. What's on the menu?
I am making chicken and olive paella. It's a dish that's popular in Colombia where I studied film making.
That does sound delicious.
I must say, I'm impressed that you know how to cook something from Colombia. Do you often make Colombian food?
Yes, it's one of my favorite cuisines. I find that it's both flavorful and easy to prepare, so it's a great choice for a busy person like myself. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I was so excited about finally getting to watch the movie, and now I've ruined it. I have to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can look up a recipe online and see if I can try baking a new version. That might work. I have an idea. I think I can use that black pudding I saw outside the window to replace the burnt cinema of Colombia. But it's going to take some elbow grease. It won't just happen overnight. I'm going to have to get some heavy-duty tools. And I'm going to need help from some colleagues and friends. We'll all have to work together to get the job done. It won't be easy, but together we can get it done. I feel like this is a good move. Let's get to work and make this dream come true. Onward. Let's go.
What is going on here? Where's that smoke, and why is the kitchen full of it?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed cinema of Colombia. It's a specialty of mine. Delightful, really.
Which is it? Is it a fire or a dish? Because either way, it needs to be taken care of now.
No, it's definitely a dish. It's just taken a while to cook.
Skinner, why did you bring back black pudding instead of Colombian cinema?
Well, sir, I was given the choice between the two, and I thought that black pudding was the tastier option. Plus, I thought the Latin flair of the Colombian cinema would be too foreign for our dining experience today.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're lying. Did something happen to the Colombian cinema?
Nothing other than a slight mishap. I was on my way back with the cuisine when I stopped to help a little old lady cross the street. Unfortunately, I was too late and the cinema got bumped out of my hands as a car drove by. It was a terrible tragedy, and I was so upset by it.
There was no little old lady. Admit it, Skinner. What really happened to the Colombian cinema? Skinner, I can smell smoke and I can see flames coming from the kitchen. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. That must be angel sightings. You can't see it, so it must be a miracle.
No, Skinner. I'm afraid there is a fire and we need to take immediate action to put it out. This is not a miracle and it's not safe to ignore it.
I suppose you're right, but I still don't believe it's a fire. Let's just keep an eye on it and see if it goes away.
No, Skinner. We need to get help and put out the fire now. We can't take any chances with something like this. You know, I'm sure I heard something about a fire. I think I should check it out. Are you sure it's not a problem?
Oh no, I'm sure it's just angels. It's just the guardian angels. Don't worry about it.
Well, okay, if you're sure. I'm off. Have a good afternoon.
You too. See you soon.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Yes, my cephalaria is nearly ready. Please have a seat.
Thank you. I will. I'm looking forward to trying your cephalaria.
Wonderful. I'm sure you'll love it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Gods, what have I done? This was supposed to be a feast, and now it's ruined. I take full responsibility for this disaster. I should have paid more attention and avoided this mistake. Maybe I've been too headstrong and reckless. I should have been more careful and cautious. I promise to be more mindful in the future. Please forgive me. Gods, you have heard me. Look at what has happened here. Please help me replace this burnt cephalaria with something better. Let me see what you have in store for me outside the window. I thank you, gods, for this opportunity. Please show me what I need, and I will use it to give new life to this burnt cephalaria. Let me see what lies outside the window. Let me find something to make this cephalaria beautiful again. Let me be the gardener that brings new life to this space. Let me find a way to make this garden bloom. I thank you for everything. Please show me what I need to survive and thrive.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out of the window? What is this, some kind of joke?
No, sir, I assure you, this is nothing more than the steam from the steamed cephalaria I'm preparing for dinner tonight. You see, I like to add a smoky flavor to the dish by steaming it over a low fire.
So there's a fire in the kitchen then?
Well, no, not a fire as such. More of a gentle warmth, I suppose you could say.
Mr. Skinner, I find it hard to believe that sorrel is a regional expression. Where exactly did this food come from?
Oh, it's a very rare and unique type of food that I discovered while traveling abroad. It's not widely known, but it is widely enjoyed by those who do know of it. I'm sure you will find it to be a much more enjoyable alternative to cephalaria.
Where did you find it?
Believe it or not, I found it in a small village in the Andes Mountains. It's a delicacy there, and it has been passed down from generation to generation to generation.
Mr. Skinner, I'd like to believe you, but I find these stories very suspicious. Can you provide any proof that what you are telling me is true? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No. It's not a fire, it's Aurora Borealis. Can't you see the beautiful lights?
No, I don't see any lights. Can I take a look?
No, that's not necessary. It's just a natural phenomenon, nothing to worry about.
But I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department and put it out now. Ah, sure, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I guess I should get going now. The house is burning down. You should probably call the fire department.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just an aurora borealis. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not sure it's an aurora borealis, Skinner. You really should get the fire department here.
Nonsense. It's the beautiful northern lights. Let's just enjoy the show.
Skinner, I think you should call the fire department. This isn't an aurora borealis, it's a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something tasty in here.
Yes, it's my famous ribbon candy.
I think it's almost ready. Would you like to try some?
That sounds lovely. I'd love to.
Wonderful. I'll just need a few more minutes to get it ready. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why do I always do this? Now my ribbon candy is ruined. I was so looking forward to having it this evening. What a waste! I guess I'll just have to get some more. That won't be as good as the homemade stuff, but at least I can have some. This might just do the trick. A cheese shop. Perfect. I'll go over there and pick out some Emmenthal to replace the burnt ribbon candy. It will add a nice creamy richness to the dish. Yes, I think this will work. Let's go get that cheese. Off to the cheese shop we go. I'm sure this will be just the thing. I'll be back in a jiffy.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm steaming ribbon candy in here. It's just a bit of steam, I assure you.
That's smoke, not steam. What's going on? Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm not hiding anything. Just trying to make some candy for the children, that's all.
Skinner, have you been lying to me? What is this,
No, it's exactly as I said. It's called Emmenthal. It's a regional expression. It's an old Swiss cheese that's been around for generations.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You're obviously trying to cover up something. Please tell me the truth.
I swear I'm telling you the truth. It's an old Swiss cheese that's been around for generations. It's sometimes called Eyes of the Mountain because of its distinctive holes.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Tell me where you got this so-called Emmenthal, and be truthful. What's going on in here? It's so smoky.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little, passing through.
A UFO. Where is it?
It's already moved on, I'm afraid. No need to worry.
Can I see it? Okay, then thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
You're welcome, Chalmers. And don't forget, there's no fire here. It's just, activity.
Right. FO.
Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. What do you think of the aroma? The roast is almost ready.
It smells delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure it will be outstanding. Please, come have a seat in the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Ah, gods. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this probing and now I've ruined it. It was supposed to be a special treat for my family. What can I do to make it right? Please give me some guidance. I guess I'll try to make another batch. I should have checked it more often. Hopefully, next time I'll be more careful. Oh, great divine powers, hear my plea. Please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt probin with a Michigan hot dog. Guide my steps so that I may achieve this task with swiftness and skill. Amen. Now let me think of what I can do to make this happen. I need to get the right ingredients, equipment, and knowledge. I could start by doing some online research looking for recipes and instructions. I could also find a store that sells the necessary ingredients and supplies. I could even consult a local hot dog aficionado to get their expertise. With the right guidance, I'm sure I can make a delicious Michigan hot dog. All that's left is to take action. Here I go. Time to get to work.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed probe I just cooked up. I'll have them finished in no time.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How long has it been like this? What have you done to stop it?
It's really not that bad, sir. I'll have the fire put out soon, I promise. I was just about to get to it.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting probing and now we have hot dogs. What happened?
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. You see, the probing was sold out, so I had to get creative and think outside the box. This Michigan hot dog is a special kind of probing. It's got the same great taste with a unique twist.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Where did you really get these hot dogs?
Well, I made a deal with a nearby hot dog vendor. I asked him if he could provide us with some special top-of-the-line hot dogs at a discounted price, and he agreed. So, these Michigan hot dogs are a special treat for our cafeteria.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't simply get us the probing we ordered. If you had, none of this would be an issue. There's a fire in the kitchen. We should evacuate now.
Nonsense. That's not a fire. It's just halos. If you want to see it, you can't.
It's invisible.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm calling the fire department.
No, we can't do that. What if they don't believe us? We'll get in trouble.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling it in. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, not yet. Have some more grapes?
No, I really should be going now. I think I smell smoke.
What smoke? It's just the sweet smell of halo burning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke. I think your house is on fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kata Prasad is cooking but not ready yet.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. I must say I am looking forward to a taste of this special delicacy.
It'll be ready very soon. You must try the ginger tea while we wait. It's a great way to relax and prepare yourself for the meal.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. What a wonderful way to while away the time while the Kada Prasad is being prepared.
Indeed, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the tea. I can't believe I burned the Kada Prasad. It took me so long to make it, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. What a waste of time and money. I hope the rest of the food turns out better. That needle palm outside looks like it could be just the thing. I'll need to get a ladder and some pruning shears to clip some of the fronds from it. This should make a perfect replacement for the burnt Kada Prasad. Now, I just need to figure out how to get it back in here without making a mess. I know. I'll wrap the palm fronds in a sheet and tie it up. That should make it easier to move without creating a mess. Now, if I can just work out how to move it up the ladder and then into here. I think I've got it. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner?
I was just getting ready to prepare some steamed Kada Prasad.
That doesn't explain why this kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
I was just testing the ventilation to make sure it was working properly to ensure the Kada Prasad was cooked properly.
What regional expression? Needle palm. I've never heard of that before. What's wrong with the food you promised us?
Well, this is a special type of kata prasad with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a local supplier who specializes in regional ingredients.
So why didn't you tell us that you were changing the food you promised us?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try.
That may be, but you should have told us up front so that we knew what we were getting. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just a fire ship of Baidish chaleurs.
Where? I'd like to take a look.
No, that's impossible. It's too far away to see.
Then why can I smell smoke? Skinner, I think we should really leave now. It appears there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that? No. It's just a fire ship of Baidish chaleurs, you know. No need to worry.
No, I really think it's a fire. We should really go now.
Nonsense. It's just a routine spectacle of the bay, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we really should go. The fire is spreading quickly.
Chalmers.
Skinner.
Sorry about the wait. The genop's just not ready yet.
That's all right. I didn't have any intention of eating right away anyway.
That's good. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm sorry, God. I burned the genop. I'm really sorry. I know you're mad at me, God, but I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. God, I need your help. I need to replace the burnt genop with host. Can you help me? Yes, I believe you can. I know you can, God. Thank you for helping me. Host is a beautiful, powerful substance. It can help me repair my computer. I'm grateful for your help, God. Thank you, Father. Thank you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Steam! This kitchen is on fire!
It's not on fire. It's just steam.
Skinner! This kitchen is covered in smoke. What's going on here?
I don't know. It just started smoking.
Skinner! What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. The food here is host.
Host! What's that?
It's a replacement food that I got from the server.
But it's not genop. It's host. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
The stove is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
The oven is on fire.
But the kitchen is on fire! Skinner, thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy your stay in the burning house.
Thanks, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Bye. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That would be the roast beef I prepared. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
No rush. I'm in no hurry. Shall we sit down and chat?
Yes, of course. Let's grab a couple of seats and talk about how things are going in the school. Oh no. I can't believe I burned the food. I was so close. All that time and effort wasted. I don't know what to do now. I'm so frustrated. Maybe I should just give up and start again tomorrow. I should have been more careful. This was a disaster. I need some time to cool off. That looks like a perfect piece of wood over there. I bet it would make a great replacement for the burned trafute. I just need to shape it, sand it down, and paint it. Then I can attach it to the sobrasada and have a perfect replacement. Now let's get to work. I'll start by cutting the wood to the right size. Then I'll sand it down and carve it into the right shape. Once it's finished, I can paint it and finally attach it to the sobrasada. It won't take long. Time to put on my safety goggles and get to work. Now all I need is some paint and I'll be all set.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed refute I'm making. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
I know you're up to something, Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a scuffle. It didn't turn out quite right. So I panicked and tried to put the fire out by throwing it out the window.
Mr. Skinner, this is not refute. It looks like sobrasada. What's going on here?
Yes, that's what I meant to say. This is a regional specialty dish from the island of Mallorca. It's similar to refute, but it has a few distinct ingredients that give it a more robust flavor. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That may be, but I specifically asked for refute. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, the truth is this. One of my employees made a mistake and accidentally ordered the wrong item. I'm deeply sorry for the miscommunication, and I'll make sure to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Let's hope this doesn't happen next time. What? There's a fire in the kitchen. I don't see any smoke.
Oh no, it's just some sort of ogre. Don't worry, I'm sure it will pass.
An ogre? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's safest if you just stay here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out. What is going on here? I don't understand. Why isn't anyone doing anything about the fire?
Oh, the fire. There's no fire. I'm sure it's just a bit of ogre.
Ogre? What do you mean? I clearly see the flames. We need to do something.
No. There's no need to worry. It's not a real fire. Just a bit of ogre.
This is insane. We have to do something. Let's call the fire department.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home smells wonderful. What are you cooking?
It's my specialty, balik. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon.
It smells delicious. Is there anything I can help with?
No, I'm quite all right. It's just a few finishing touches. Why don't you take a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it. I burned the balik. That was the only thing I was looking forward to eating tonight. How could I be so careless? I can't believe I did this. Now I have to figure out what else to make. Think. What can I make now? I think I can see an apple tree outside the window. Maybe I can use the apples to make a buttermilk soup instead of the burnt balik.
It will take some time, but I'm sure it's worth a try.
All right. Now I just need to find a way to get the apples off the tree and into a pot. I'll have to figure out something. Maybe if I get a stick, I can knock the apples off the tree. Or if I can find a ladder, I can climb up and pick them myself. Either way, I'll need to get creative. Now, let's see if I can find the materials I need. Right, time to get started.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steam balik. The smoke is only steam from the cooking.
That doesn't explain why the fire alarm is going off. What's really going on in here?
Oh, that. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and I guess it got a bit out of hand. I'll make sure to clean it up and be more careful next time.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I asked for. Explain yourself.
It's a new top-secret type of balik I developed. It's made from a special blend of buttermilk and beef. It's unlike any other balik out there.
That's preposterous. How could you think I'd believe such a ridiculous lie?
Trust me, it's true. I even have a name for it. Buttermilk suppy. It's the perfect combination of savory and creamy flavor in a single bite.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to come clean and tell me the truth about this food. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, it's just shooting stars. They're harmless, really. Just look at them.
I want to see for myself. Can I come in and take a look?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you it's completely safe. There's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see for myself, or I'm calling the fire department. Ah, okay then. I'll be going now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime. Take care now.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that shooting star? Amazing.
Ah, sure. Bye. Leaves.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's great to be here. Is that Shrewsbury sauce I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
That's a relief. I've been looking forward to trying it all week.
Why don't you make yourself comfortable while you wait? Can I get you something to drink? Damn, how did I burn the sauce?
I was so careful with the recipe. Why do I have to be so clumsy all the time? I swear I'm never gonna mess this up again.
No more burning for me. I'm gonna get this right next time. That tree outside looks like it's got enough fruit to make a hot milk cake that could replace the burnt Shrewsbury sauce.
Time to roll up my sleeves and get to work. I've got to find a way to get that fruit off the tree. I can try.
Climbing up the tree might be the best way, but it looks a bit tricky. Maybe I should try shaking the tree and see if the fruit falls off. Or maybe I can find a stick and knock the fruit off. That could work. But I'll have to be careful not to break any of the branches in the process. Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a bit of steam coming off of a batch of my famous steamed Shrewsbury sauce. It's all perfectly normal.
Normal? This is obviously not normal. You need to deal with whatever is going on here now, or I'm calling the fire department.
No need to do that. I'm sure I can get this sorted out in no time. In the meantime, why don't you go back to your office and I'll take care of this.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a culinary delight. Hot milk cake is a rare delicacy enjoyed by the finest of palates. I'm sure you'll find it to be a delightful treat.
Skinner, I asked for Shrewsbury sauce, not hot milk cake. Care to explain?
You see, Shrewsbury sauce wasn't available at the store, so I decided to take a risk and get you something even better. Hot milk cake. It's the perfect accompaniment to your meal, and I think you'll find it to be delightfully unique.
Skinner, you know full well that isn't the truth. I demand to know what's really going on. What is going on in here? Is something burning?
No, it's just some haunted houses. Don't worry, it's all under control.
I'd like to see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We can't risk anyone getting hurt.
Look, I'm not going to take no for an answer. Show me what's going on in there. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I'd better be on my way now.
Anytime. Be sure to stop by again.
Will do.
Oh, and don't mind the house. It's just a bit haunted.
Okay. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of liver pudding is delightful. Is it ready yet?
Not quite, Superintendent. It will be a few more minutes. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will.
Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Oh God, I can't believe I just burned the liver pudding. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? I'm so embarrassed and disappointed in myself. Lord, please help me figure out a way to make this right. I don't want to let my family down. Please give me the strength to find a way to make this work. Oh, God, please help me. I need something to replace this burnt liver pudding. If you could see fit to provide me with a weenie or something similar, I will be forever grateful. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. Please, God, I'm desperate. Amen. Thank you.
Skinner! What the hell is going on in here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. I'm making a batch of soup and the kettle boiled over.
That's obviously not true. The kitchen's on fire. I can smell it. Put it out now.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner! Why are you giving us weenie instead of liver pudding?
Well, we were experimenting with a new type of food product. We thought that if we could combine the flavor of liver pudding with the convenience of a hot dog, that we would have a winning combination.
It turns out that it didn't work as well as we had hoped, so we decided to...
Save it. Just tell me the truth.
Okay. The truth is that we ran out of liver pudding and the supplier was out of stock. We had no choice but to come up with an alternative.
That's all I wanted to hear. Skinner, you need to realize that the kitchen is on fire. We need to act fast and put it out.
No, I think it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. Let's just let it be for now.
No, this isn't glory. This is a kitchen fire, and we need to put it out.
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it's just a natural phenomenon like a glory. No need to be concerned.
Skinner, there's no glory here. This is a fire, and we need to do something before it gets out of control. I better be heading out, Principal Skinner. Thanks for lunch.
Oh, no need to rush off. It's just a little optical phenomenon. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Oh, of course not. You know, it's just a bit of glory, that's all.
Okay then. Well, I'll be off. Thank you again. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're hungry. I just started cooking some freshwater bream.
That sounds fantastic. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Oh no! I've burned the freshwater bream. Curse my luck. How could this happen? I was so careful. What can I do now? It looks like I'll have to make something else. I just wish there was someone here to give me advice, like my old friend Gordon Ramsay. What would Gordon do in this situation? He would probably say something like, "Don't panic. You can still turn this into a delicious meal. Start by trying to salvage whatever is still edible and then get creative with the ingredients you have available." Okay, Gordon.
I hear you. Let's get cooking.
Oh, that looks like it might be just the thing I need. I just need to find some dynamite and I should be able to replace the burnt freshwater bream. Now if I just had someone to help me. Now if I'll have to do it myself. I can do this. I believe dynamite can do the trick. It's a dangerous task, but I'm sure I can handle it. Just remember, safety first. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's a simple task. Just be sure to take all the necessary precautions. I'm sure I'll find the dynamite and get this fish back in the pond in no time. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Thanks for the vote of confidence, whoever you are.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking some steamed freshwater bream. It just creates a lot of steam and smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Uh, I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It was getting a little stuffy.
What do you mean by dynamite?
Well, it's a little known fact, but here on the coast we call it freshwater bream. It's just an old-fashioned term we use when referring to this particular type of fish. It's an old family recipe.
Is that so? Well, that's very interesting. But tell me, why did you swap out the freshwater bream for dynamite?
Oh, that was purely coincidental. You see, the store got a shipment of dynamite in at the same time as the freshwater bream, and they got mixed up. It was nothing more than a simple mistake.
I see. Well, why don't you just swap it out now and get us something more suitable? Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke, I hear crackling and popping sounds, and I can see the flames. There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No. It must be mimic. It's probably just the chef's way of making it seem like there's a fire. Don't worry, everything is perfectly under control.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see the fire for myself before I believe it's only mimic.
No, I'm sorry, it's too dangerous. Please trust me, everything is fine.
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Either you let me see the fire, or I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Gotta go now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
Oh, sure. See you later.
Yes, goodbye.
Yeah. Are you sure there isn't a fire or anything? It smells kind of weird in here.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's a pleasure to see you.
Please, come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I trust you're doing well.
Quite well, thank you. Would you care for a cup of coffee while you wait? The Italian sandwich is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
That's very kind of you. Yes, a cup of coffee would be wonderful.
Excellent. Please have a seat while I get some coffee. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to that sandwich, too. Well, there's no point beating myself up over it. I'll just order something else instead. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. I know China jalebi can be made with cottage cheese and sugar syrup. Looks like there's some of both in the pantry. Now, if I just took a piece of bread and soaked it in the syrup, then added the cottage cheese and heated it all up, that could be a nice substitution for the Italian sandwich. Let's give it a try. I just need to be careful to not soak the bread so it doesn't end up too soggy. Okay, here goes nothing. I hope this works out.
What are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm just making a steamed Italian sandwich, sir. It's the steam from the sandwich that's causing all this smoke.
A steamed Italian sandwich. That doesn't sound right, Skinner. Are you sure that you don't have something else going on in here? I demand to know the truth.
There's no fire, sir, I swear. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Actually, it does. It's a regional expression. It means an Italian sandwich with a sweet Indian twist. Everybody loves it.
That's quite a stretch. I think you're trying to hide something.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to offer something new and delightful to my customers. I'm sure they'll enjoy it.
I still don't believe you. Besides, if you wanted to add an Indian twist, why not just call it an Indian sandwich? Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, my good man. That's not a fire. That's actually the aurora borealis. Quite beautiful, isn't it?
Come on, Skinner. I can see the flames. Let's get everyone out of here or we're all gonna be in danger.
No, no. I'm sure it's just the aurora borealis.
Can't you see the colors? It's quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Skinner, this is not Aurora Borealis. This is a fire, and I'm not going to stand here and watch it destroy our kitchen. We need to act now and get everyone out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I'll be seeing you later.
That's great, Chalmers. Enjoy the remainder of your day and don't forget to admire the beautiful aurora borealis.
You know, Superintendent Skinner, I'm pretty sure that's not Aurora Borealis. It looks like there's smoke coming from your house.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just the wind blowing the trees. It's been like that for days now.
Well, if you say so, I'd better be off. Have a good day.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome.
Please, come in. Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here. What's cooking?
Mandu. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon. I'm sure you'll love it.
I look forward to trying it. Do you need any help?
No, thank you. I've got it all under control. Damnation. I've burnt the Mandu. I can't believe I was so careless. Now what am I going to do? I suppose it's my own fault. I should have been paying more attention. Oh, why didn't I listen to the devil when he said to be careful? Oh, devil, why did you let me do this? Why did you let me make such a foolish mistake? Ah, here's a perfect solution. I'll take this Limburger cheese and make a fresh batch of burnt Mandu. It'll be perfect. Oh, devil, you should have seen the look of disappointment on their faces when they saw the charred remains of the burnt Mandu. I have to get this right or else they'll never trust me again. Just a few more ingredients and this will be just as good as the original, if not better. Now, if I can just get the right measurements and cook it just right, this will taste like manna from heaven. Yes, this will be the perfect replacement for the burnt Mandu.
What are you doing and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I was just making some steamed Mandu and the steam was a bit higher than usual.
That's all it is, really.
I think you're lying. This doesn't smell like steam. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
All right, I guess I have to tell you. I was attempting to make a charcoal grilled steak, but clearly I didn't do it quite right. The kitchen did catch fire, but I managed to put it out before it spread too much.
That's a strange regional expression. Where did you find this new food?
It's a European delicacy. I came across it while on a culinary tour of the continent. It's an acquired taste, but I thought it would be a nice change of pace for the cafeterias.
But why the swap? Didn't the students order Mandu?
Yes, they did. But unfortunately, the supplier was out of Mandu and they didn't have enough to fulfill the entire order. So I decided to get something similar.
Do you think the students will like it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's probably just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to worry about.
Yes, there is. We need to call the fire department now. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp.
No, there's no need to worry. It's just a harmless will. Oh, the wisp?
We need to call the fire department now. Show me the will. Oh, the wisp. Well, goodbye, sir. Thanks for lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. I'm glad you could join me.
Yeah, me too. Well, I'd better go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The Orava is almost ready, but not quite there. I apologize for the delay. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I've been looking forward to trying your Orava, so I don't mind waiting.
Excellent. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I think I will stand for a bit. The smell of the Orava cooking is making me very eager to try it.
It certainly does smell delicious. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Orava. What am I going to do? God, why'd you let this happen? It's all my fault. Please, help me find a way out of this mess. Maybe there is still hope. If I can find a way to salvage this dish, I can still serve it. Please, God, show me the way. Dear Lord, please give me an answer to this problem. Let me find something outside this window that can help me replace the burned Torava with citrus Junos. Please help me find a solution to this issue. I will be ever diligent in my search and in my faith. Thank you, Lord. Amen. This is my quest. I shall not rest until I find the answer I seek. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I'm sure it's out there. I just have to be patient and persistent. I will find a way to make this problem go away.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out of the window.
Well, you see, we were just, making steamed Orava. I was checking to see if it was cooked through.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Is this place on fire?
No, of course not. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional chef. This is just a little bit of steam from the steamed Orava.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Of course you have. It's a common phrase here in the South. In fact, it's a term of endearment. Citrus Junos means my sweet one.
But Skinner, you know that's not true. What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. I just wanted to get something new and exciting for our students to try.
So why didn't you just tell us what it was? You know you can't get away with lying like this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out now.
Oh, I'm sure it's just a little unicorn. There's no need to panic.
Show me a unicorn, then.
No, I don't think that's necessary.
It's just a little unicorn and there's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act fast. Wait, what? The house is burning down and you're still pretending there's no fire.
No, I'm not pretending. I'm just chanting unicorn because I like the word. No fire here.
Skinner, I think we need to get out of here. Now.
Oh, all right, let's go. If there's a fire, I'm sure the fire department will take care of it.
Yes, right? Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. May I offer you a drink?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. I was just making the Hylomacan. Would you like some of that too?
Sure. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from my home. It's made from a variety of vegetables and spices, usually served with a dollop of Greek yogurt on top. Damn it, I've burned the Hylomacan. I can't believe this. I was so close to getting it right. What a disaster. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention to the recipe. Now I have to start all over again. I think I see a Tovara plant growing outside the window. That should do the trick. I just need to harvest some of the leaves, and I should be able to replace the burnt Hylomacan with Tovara. Now let's see how I can get hold of the plant. I'll need a pair of scissors or something to do the job. Right? I guess I can talk to the gardener tomorrow and see if they can spare me some of the leaves. In the meanwhile, I should do some research on Tovara and see how it can help with this particular project. Yes, this should do it. I'm sure I can make a replacement with Tavara that is just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Hylomacan I'm making. It's a kind of vegetable dish, you know?
Don't try to fool me. There's no steam coming from any dish. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
I can't admit that there's a fire in the kitchen, sir. But I think you should know that I had to leave in a hurry because I accidentally started a small fire when I was cooking.
Skinner, this food doesn't look anything like the Hylomacan we ordered. What's going on here?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional expression for Hylomacan. It's called Tovara. It's a very special and unique dish that you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
We got it from a renowned local chef who specializes in artisanal cuisine. They only make a small batch of this at a time, and it's highly sought after.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I've never heard of Tovara before, and it doesn't look anything like Hylomacan. Tell me the truth. What is this Rayleigh scattering you're talking about?
Rayleigh scattering is a physical phenomenon that can cause light to scatter in all directions. It's what gives the sky its blue color.
So if this is Rayleigh scattering, why can't I see it?
Well, you can't actually see Rayleigh scattering. It's an optical effect that occurs when light interacts with small particles.
That still doesn't explain why I can't see it. Is there a fire in the kitchen? I think we should go. The house is burning down.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. You must be mistaken. It's just Rayleigh scattering.
No, I'm sure it's a fire. We have to get out of here.
There's no fire. But if you insist, then let's go.
Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
That is kujakatai, an Indian dish. It's almost ready.
I can't wait to try it. What's in it?
It's mainly made of rice, flour, coconut, and jaggery. It's flavored with cardamom and colored with saffron. Why did I have to be so careless? I'd burned the kujakatai, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful and paid more attention. Why did I do this? I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I can't believe I let this happen. I guess there's nothing I can do now except to make something else for dinner. I'll have to think of something else that I can cook that won't take too much time or effort. Okay, so if I can find some banana chips, then I might be able to use those instead of the burnt kujakati. That might work, right? Time to go find some banana chips. I know the local supermarket will probably have some, so let's go there first. Now to find the chips. There they are. Now to pay for them and get my burnt kujakati replacement. Now to get home and try this out. Here we go. Yes, this should work perfectly.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing is wrong. It's just the steamed kujakati I'm making. You know how it gets kind of smoky in the kitchen when I make that.
I'm not convinced. Something is obviously going on here, and I want to know what it is. Now, tell me the truth.
All right, fine. I was attempting to conceal the fact that the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put out the flames and keep you from finding out.
Skinner, why do you trade out the kujakati for banana chips? That's not what I asked for.
Regional expressions of food can vary with each region. I thought that banana chips would be a tastier, healthier alternative. Plus, it's a fun twist on the traditional dish, and I thought you'd like it.
I asked for kujakati, not banana chips. I don't think that's a regional expression, Skinner.
It is a regional expression. It's very popular in the southern parts of India. Plus, it has the same texture and flavor as kujak kati. I thought you'd enjoy it.
That's not what I asked for. I want my kuzakatai. Can you get that for me? What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, no. That's not a fire. That's just peri-arc. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself, if I may.
No, it's taken care of already. No need to worry yourself.
Are you sure? It looks like there is a fire, and I'm getting concerned. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, no. Goodbye so soon. All right. Have a good one.
Oh, by the way, there seems to be a bit of smoke coming from the house.
Hey, maybe it's just the peri-arc kicking up a bit of dust. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Have a nice day.
Okay, if you say so, goodbye.
Welcome. Please come in, Superintendent Chalmers. The Kabuli Pala is almost ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Ah, smells great. I look forward to trying it. So, how have you been since I last saw you?
Oh, I've been great. The kids are doing well, and we've been busy with a few projects around the house. How about you?
I'm doing all right. I've been busy with work, but that's normal for this time of year. So, how long until the kabuli is ready?
It should be ready soon, maybe another 10 minutes or so. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I just ruined dinner. That's the last time I tried to make Kabuli Palau. I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to my family? This is a disaster. Wait, I could try to salvage this. Maybe I can save the palau and still make something edible out of it. I just need to be creative and think outside the box. I can do this. I see a barrel of Eric just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt Kabuli Pala. Nah, I just need to figure out how to get it inside. Maybe if I move this chair over here, I can use it to climb out the window and into the barrel, and then I can push the barrel in through the window. Yes, this will work. Now let's get to it. Here we go. That was a close one.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Kabuli Palau I'm making. No fire here.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see the flames. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make kebabs on the stove and I accidentally set something on fire. I'm sorry, I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, this is not the dish I ordered. What is going on here?
Oh no, this is not Kabuli Palau. This is arak, an exquisite dish from the exotic country of Afghanistan. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. I thought you would appreciate something new and exciting. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked. I asked you why you gave me this instead of Kabuli Palau. I want the truth.
The truth is that I accidentally ordered the wrong dish from the kitchen. But this arak is even better. You should be grateful that I made such an excellent substitution.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What is going on in there? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there appears to be some sort of trickster spirit at work here. We just need to let it pass and all will be back to normal in no time.
Let me see for myself.
I don't think that's a good idea. We don't want to disturb it and make things worse.
We have to do something. We can't just ignore the fire. Well, that was quite a lunch. Thanks for having me, Mr. Skinner.
It was no trouble at all, Chalmers. I always enjoy our conversations. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some work to attend to.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the trickster spirits playing their games again. Happens every so often. Don't worry about it.
Are you sure? It smells like there could be a fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sereda Estrella cheese isn't ready yet, but it's almost there.
Ah, I can smell it already. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, not at all. I've got it under control.
Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will. It sure smells delicious.
Let's chat while it cooks. What have you been up to lately? Why did I have to be so careless? I was starting to get it right, and I ruined it. I guess that's what I get for being so reckless. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Hopefully, I can do better this time. That looks like a food truck. If I could just get some of that pistolet, I could substitute it for the burnt Sereda Estrella cheese. All I have to do is figure out how to get over there. I could hop on my bike and pedal over there. But what if it's too far? Maybe I can call a cab or even walk. No, if I leave now, I should be able to make it there in time. All right then, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. On my way.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you doing?
Oh, it's just steam from this steamed Sereda Estrella cheese I'm making. It's my signature dish, you know. Nothing to worry about.
I don't be you. Look at that smoke. What else do you have on the stove?
Just some vegetables and some sausages. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the cheese I asked for. Where's the Sereda Estrella?
Oh, this is the same cheese. I just got it from a different vendor. It's the same recipe, just made with a little different kind of cow.
That's not true. Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. I swear. The vendor told me it was a premium grade cheese and guaranteed the same taste. I figured it was worth a try for the price.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't get what I asked for. Why didn't you get the Sereda Estrella? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, I assure you, Chalmers. It's just sea monster sightings. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look for ourselves.
No, I'm certain it's nothing more than sea monster sightings. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Well then, what do you suggest we do? Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
Of course, see you soon. Oh, and remember, there's no fire here, just reports of sea monsters, okay?
Got it. Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, and Skinner! The house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. Dinner's almost ready. The farmer cheese is just about done cooking.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
Would you like a glass of wine while it finishes up? How could I have been so careless? What am I going to do now? This is such a waste of food. I can't just throw it away. I know, I'll make some pancakes. I can salvage at least some of the cheese by blending it in with the batter. That way it won't be a total loss. I think that bush outside the window might be sophronitis. I just need to find a way to harvest it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I just need to be creative. I know. I could make a sort of makeshift basket out of some twine and sticks, and then I could collect the berries from the bush. That should work. Right now, all I need to do is find some twine and sticks. I have some in the shed. Perfect. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, this kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on in here?
Oh, it's nothing to be concerned about, Superintendent Chalmers. It is just the steam from the steamed farmer cheese I am making. Would you like a sample?
No, I would not like a sample. Skinner, something is definitely wrong here. Now, what is going on?
Well, I admit it was an accident. I accidentally left the stove on and the pot boiled over and caused a bit of smoke. But I assure you, it is all under control now.
What is this then?
It's a new kind of cheese. It's made from a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some other special ingredients. It tastes just like farmer cheese, but with a unique and delicious flavor. We call it saffronitus.
I'm not sure I believe you. Where did you get it?
It's been around for centuries, but recently it has been rediscovered. We imported it from a small farm in Europe. It's high quality and full of complex flavor notes that you won't find in ordinary farmer cheese. It really is something special.
All right then. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner, why won't you admit the kitchen is on fire?
There is no fire. It must be something else. Perhaps sea monsters.
Can I see the sea monsters?
No, you cannot. They're not real. There's no fire here, I'm telling you.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Very good, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, really? Goodbye, goodbye. Sea monsters, take care.
Okay then. Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Sorry about the bagel dog. It's still in the oven, but it's almost done.
No worries. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I think I've got it covered. Thanks for stopping by.
My pleasure. It's always nice to come and visit.
Yes, it sure is. Would you like a cup of coffee? Well, darn it all. I'm so mad at myself. I can't believe I burnt the bagel dog. Now I have to start over. Why can't I ever get this right? I think I see something that could work as a decent replacement for the burnt bagel dog. It looks like Danyang barley porridge. That might do the trick. Now I just need to figure out how to make it. Let's see, all I need is some barley, some water, and something to cook it in. I could heat up some water on the stove, or I could use the microwave.
Yeah, the microwave sounds like the easier option.
Right, I have all the ingredients ready. Now I just need to find a bowl and put it all together. Okay, here we go. Now let's hope this works. Fingers crossed. It smells good. Let's give it a try.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a steamed bagel dog. See? No fire here, just steam.
Don't lie to me, Skinner! The fire alarm is going off and I can smell the smoke. Now what's going on here?
Okay. I was making a batch of homemade firecrackers in the kitchen and one of them exploded. I was just trying to get it out the window before the fire department arrived.
Skinner, I know this isn't a bagel dog. What is it?
It's a Danyang barley porridge. It's a traditional dish from the countryside known for its rich, nutty flavor. We decided to switch things up and offer something a bit different today.
It's sure to be a hit.
I don't believe you. I've never heard of this before.
Trust me, it's very popular. It's a classic and you can find it all over the region. We wanted to bring something special to our customers, and this seemed like the perfect choice.
But why didn't you tell us in the first place? Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, Mr. Chalmers. That's just a mummy. There's nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see it for myself. Let me see the...
No, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you, it is just a mummy. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'm not sure I believe you. We need to take the situation seriously and take the necessary precautions. Please let me see it. Skinner, I think you should check on the house. It looks like it's on fire.
No, no, no. Don't you worry about it. I'm sure it's just Mummy playing a game with us. Now let's eat our lunch.
But Skinner, the house is really on fire.
No, it's just Mummy's way of having some fun. Now let's eat before it gets cold.
Okay. I think I'll be leaving now. Thank you for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking in here. What do you got going?
Just my famous pringolata. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. In the meantime, please have a seat. Can I get you anything to drink?
No, thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Now, how can I help you today? Fuck! I can't believe I burned the pringolata. How did this happen? What am I gonna do now? This is such a disaster. I wish someone was here to help me. Fuck. 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 Okay. Stop it. I need to think of a solution. Let's see, maybe I can make something else. Or maybe I could try to salvage this one.
Home.
No, that's too risky. Okay, I'll figure something out. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm resorting to this. But I don't see any other option. Okay, here goes nothing. I'm gonna try and use this tree branch outside the window to craft a new pringolata out of this psyche. Wish me luck. Right, first I need to fashion this branch into the right shape. Probably gonna have to cut it with something. Damn it, where am I gonna get something to do that? Wait, I remember seeing a pocket knife in one of the drawers in the kitchen. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm gonna go get that knife and then come back here and start sawing this branch into shape. Fucking. Here we go. Right, here I go. This is gonna be one hell of a task. I just hope it turns out all right.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed pringolata. It's a delicious Sicilian pastry, and the steam from the pastry created this fog like smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing. I just wanted some fresh air, that's all.
Mr. Skinner, this is obviously not pringolata. Where did this food come from?
This is a traditional dish from the Sanchini Islands. It's called siki. It's very popular in that part of the world and quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That's funny. I've never heard of this dish before. I'm skeptical.
Oh, I assure you, it's an old and well-respected recipe. I'm sure it will become a favorite here in Springfield, too.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to try it and see. But I'm still not sure why you decided to make this substitution without consulting me first. Skinner, why can't I see the Aurora Australis?
You don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's Aurora Australis. It's nothing to be worried about.
But I can smell smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I'm telling you, it's just Aurora Australis. Nothing to worry about.
Come on, Skinner, I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here. Wow, Skinner. This was great. Thanks for lunch. I've got to run, though. I have a meeting I don't want to miss. See you soon.
Wait, Chalmers. Before you leave, why not enjoy this beautiful Aurora Australis?
Skinner? Is something wrong? I thought I smelled smoke.
No, no, no. Nothing is wrong. Just enjoy the beauty of the Aurora Australis.
Okay. Sure. Well, bye then. See you soon.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. We were just about to start cooking some madder vada. It's not ready yet, but you are more than welcome to join us.
Ah, Madhur Vada. Well, I've heard about this dish, and I'm quite curious to try it. I would be delighted to join you.
Excellent. It should be ready soon.
Well, while we wait, tell me more about this dish. What makes it so special?
Madhur vada is a traditional breakfast food in South India. It is made of rice, split black lentils, and spices, which are then deep fried. It is usually served with chutney or coconut chutney. It is also very popular at festivals and celebrations. Oh no, I've ruined the Madhur vada. I can't believe I let that happen. I was so looking forward to having it. I guess I'll just have to start over. But I'm not gonna give up. I'll try again and make something even better this time. Well, that looks like a perfect solution. All I need to do is get some fish heads, a few vegetables, and I'm sure I could whip up a delicious fish head casserole. I'm sure I could find some recipes online. Maybe I'll even make it a bit spicy. Now, how to get everything I need? I suppose I could make a quick trip to the grocery store. Or maybe I could call a local fishmonger and see if they can deliver the fish head straight to my door. That could save me some time and effort. But first, I better make sure I have all the ingredients I need. Right, I'll need chopped onions, garlic, tomatoes, some vegetable oil, and some spices. I had better jot these down so I don't forget anything. Now, let's see. I'm sure I can find a recipe online that'll help me figure out the rest.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh no, it's not smoke. It's just some steam from the steamed Madhur vada I'm making. I was just trying to get a better view of the neighborhood, that's all. No need to worry. I've got things under control.
Is that so? I suggest you clean up this mess before it gets any worse.
Yes, of course. I'm on it.
I find it hard to believe that fish head casserole is a regional expression for Madhur vada. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, well, you see, the cafeteria ran out of the ingredients for Madhur vada, so I had to get creative with the menu.
Fish head casserole is a traditional dish in this region, and I thought it would be a great substitute.
That explanation sounds a bit far-fetched. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Yes, of course, sir. I wouldn't lie to you. I just wanted to provide something delicious and different. I promise you this fish head casserole is a regional delicacy.
Oh, all right, I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes. There is a fire. We need to evacuate. This isn't just a mirage, Skinner. Show me the fire.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just a mirage. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We have to evacuate the kitchen. Let me see the fire so I can be sure.
No, I don't think there is any fire. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. Please, just show me the fire so I can be sure. We need to do something before it's too late. Well, I really must be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke you see over there. It's just a mirage. I assure you there is no fire.
All right then, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hybrid name is not quite ready yet, but it's cooking and should be ready soon.
I can smell it already. What is it exactly?
It's a hybrid dish, kind of like a cross between a stew and a stir-fry. I've combined some vegetables, beans, and ground beef for a unique flavor.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. Should be ready in about 10 minutes. Would you like something to drink meanwhile?
I have some cold beverages.
Why me? I worked so hard on that hybrid only to have it ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. Did I do something wrong? I thought I was doing the right thing. Please, help me understand. I'm so disappointed. What am I gonna do now? I'm sorry, gods, for my mistake. Please have mercy and provide me with a way to make up for it. Gods, help me to find a name that will bring out the true essence of this business, to provide an enjoyable and luxurious experience for our customers.
Please help me find a name that conveys sophistication, elegance, and style. Show me a name that implies excellence and quality. For made a living,
Yeah, I like it. This is the perfect name. It speaks to the core values of the business while also conveying a sense of freshness and style. It will be the perfect name to represent our brand. Thank you, gods. You have made the perfect choice. Now let's get to work on making this brand a reality. With this name, I'm sure the business will soar.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little steam from the steamed hybrid name I'm making. Everything's under control.
Under control? It looks like you were trying to climb out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I told you, it's just steam from the hybrid name I'm making.
So this is a regional expression. What region?
The greater continent of South America. The food is a specialty of the Nantucket Islanders.
Nantucket Islanders? I've never heard of that. Why do I know about it?
The Nantucket Islanders have a long and proud tradition of keeping their land and culture to themselves. It's only recently that they've begun to share their unique dishes with the world.
That still doesn't explain why I'm not familiar with it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, don't worry. This is just part of the apocalypse. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. This is just part of a larger phenomenon. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see the fire for myself. Let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it isn't. Well, I mean, if it is, it's the apocalypse. Let's just pretend it isn't happening and finish our lunch like nothing is wrong.
Ah, okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
I have some dande kebab cooking in the kitchen. It should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink? I have some tea, lemonade, or wine. How could I have been so stupid? I burned a dande kebab. What a waste of time and ingredients. I can't believe I did it again. I'm never gonna get this right. I'm never going to be a great chef. Homum. I think that tree outside the window looks like it has some lucuma fruit. Maybe I can use those to replace the dandy kebab. Let's give it a try. Okay, time to get creative. I'll have to find a way to climb up there and pick the lucuma fruit. Maybe if I tie this rope around the branches, I can use it to shimmy up there and get the lucuma fruit. Here we go. Success. Now to see if these lucuma fruits will make a good replacement for the dandy kebab. Now to cook them up and see if they taste good.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just the steam from the steamed dandy kebab I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air for the steamed dandy kebab.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. What's the real reason you swapped out the dandy kebab for lucuma?
This is a special delicacy from the mountains of Peru. The locals call it lucuma. The flavor is like nothing else you've ever tasted. I'm sure you'll love it.
You still haven't answered my question. What's the real reason you swapped out the dandy kebab for lucuma?
I've been to Peru a few times and tasted this wonderful dish. I wanted to bring it here to share with all of you. Trust me, it's worth it.
That still doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting anyone. Why? I can see that the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We need to get the fire department here now.
There's no fire here. This must be some sort of Bermuda Triangle. We can't go in there or we'll get lost forever.
This isn't a joke, Skinner. I'm asking you to call the fire department immediately.
No. There's no fire here, I'm telling you. It must be the Bermuda Triangle. I'm sure you don't want to get lost in there.
Yes, I do want to get lost in the Bermuda Triangle, Skinner. There's an actual fire here, and we need to get help now. Well, thank you for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I should get going now.
Oh, of course. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and try not to get caught up in the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, sure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Wait, what? Bermuda Triangle? What are you talking about?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes. I'm making chiaquiere. I'm just getting everything ready. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some cold drinks in the fridge. Would you like a soda or tea? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the chiaquiere. I worked so hard on these. How could I have been so careless? Well, I guess I can't dwell on it. I just have to make sure it doesn't happen again. I need to pay more attention next time. Maybe I can build a contraption from that fallen tree branch outside and use it to hold the pole in place. That should do the trick and get the burnt chiaquiere replaced with a fresh batch of Poland. Time to get to work. First, let me find something to secure the pole in the ground. I'll need something sturdy to support the weight. Now to find some long pieces of wood to make the frame of the contraption. This should be relatively easy to find out here. I think I have everything I need now. Let's get this contraption put together. Just a few more adjustments and it should be ready to go.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just making some steamed chiaquiere and the steam must have been getting a bit carried away. That's all. Nothing else to see here.
You're not fooling me, Principal Skinner. Now tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make some fritters, but the oil must have heated up too much and started a small fire. I was just trying to put it out before you noticed.
What is this Poland you're feeding us?
It's chewy and delicious, Poland. It's a regional expression of the same food that chiakier is. You haven't been missing out on the chiakier, I promise you. It's the same thing, only better.
So why didn't you tell me this was Poland before?
I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and delicious. It may seem strange at first, but I'm positive you're all gonna love it once you give it a try. Trust me.
Let's try it then, I guess. Skinner, what's going on here? I can smell smoke. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just Lantern Man, don't worry about it.
Lantern Man? I want to see this Lantern Man. Let me have a look.
No, you don't need to see this, Lantern Man. Everything is fine, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can smell smoke and I'm getting very worried.
Please just let me have a look.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going now. Hey, is something burning?
Lantern Man, please. Nothing is burning.
Right. Well, I'll be on my way then. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, I've been busy in the kitchen whipping up some of my famous broad beans. They should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. I'd love to stay.
Excellent. Please, have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the beans to finish cooking? Oh, gods. Why did I have to burn the broad bean? I wanted to make the perfect meal for the important dinner party tonight. I thought I knew the recipe so well, but I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I suppose I'll just have to start again. I'll take a deep breath and make something else for the party. I'm sure I can still make something delicious. Please let this be the answer. Please let this be the answer. I need something to replace the burnt broad bean in this tzatziki. Please let this be it. Gods of the earth and sky, please guide me and show me a way. I'm sure if I look outside the window I can find something that can be used to replace the burnt broad bean. Please guide me and show me a way. Thank you. Let me go outside and see what I can find. Here's something. It's not a broad bean, but it will do the job. Walnuts. Now I just need to grind them up and add them to the tzatziki.
What on earth is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed broad beans I'm making. Nothing to worry about. They always give off a lot of steam.
Listen, Skinner, I don't believe your story. It looks like there's a fire in this kitchen, and I want to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
Fine, okay. Yes, there is a fire. But I was just trying to get everyone out safely. I was making sure everyone got out before me.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring something different from what I asked for?
Well, I think it's only fair to let you in on a little secret. This dish is actually a regional specialty of the area, and it's called tzatziki.
Everyone around here loves it, and I just thought you might enjoy a taste. You might enjoy a taste. It's a traditional recipe, so I'm sure you will find.
Skinner, I asked for broad beans, not tzatziki. I'm not sure I believe your regional specialist story. Let's have the truth now.
All right. If you must know, I was running late, and the store was out of broad beans. But I didn't want to let you down, so I did my best to find a suitable replacement to keep you from being disappointed.
I see. So you lied to me to save yourself some effort. Skinner, it's clear that something is burning in the kitchen. Let me see it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just nymph. It's perfectly normal.
I don't believe you. Let me see the nymph, please.
No, I'm telling you, it's just nymph. Nothing else.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to see for myself if there is a fire or not. Move aside. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime. You know you're always welcome.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll see you around. Bye.
Bye. Don't forget to come back when everything is okay again.
What do you mean?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The roast is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for your hospitality, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be much appreciated. I'll have a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I have both green tea and black tea. Which would you like? Damn it. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to burn the Zard? Now it's ruined. Now it's ruined. It was going to be such a great dish. Oh, well, I guess it's back to the drawing board. Yeah, it's all right. I'll just try again tomorrow. I can do better. I know what I need. It's right outside the window. A ridged luffa. I can use this to replace the burnt shoal Zard. Time to find a way to get to it. Now, how can I get to it? I'll need to find some way to climb up there. Okay, I think a ladder will do the trick. I'll have to find something to use as a ladder. Where can I get one from? There's a ladder in the tool shed. That will do the trick. Now let's see. How can I get it in here? Right, I can open the window and then bring the ladder in. Now I'm set.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. I was just making a steamed shoal Zard, and the steam must have created all this smoke. No fire here, Chief.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire or not?
No, I swear the kitchen isn't on fire. I just got a little carried away with the steamed shoal Zard.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What is this new stuff?
Yes, Ridge Luffa. Most folks around here call it that. It's a local delicacy. I'm sure you'll love it.
No, I don't think so. Where did you get it?
Oh, I picked it up from a specialty grocer in the nearby town. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
But why didn't you just get the shoal Zard? That's what I asked for. What's going on in here? There's smoke pouring out of the kitchen.
Oh, nothing. I think it's just a bit of skeleton.
Skeleton! I need to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a bit of skeleton.
Skeleton or not, I need to see the kitchen for myself to make sure. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, of course. Have a nice one.
Bye now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm just about to take the freshwater bream off the heat.
Oh, it smells wonderful. I can't wait to sample it.
It should be ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burnt the freshwater bream.
I'm such an idiot.
I was so close to getting it perfect. That's it. I give up. I can't cook worth a damn. I'm such a failure. All this time and effort, and it's all ruined in one stupid mistake. Well, this is gonna have to do. I guess I'll have to try and find some krempog in town, or maybe head to the river and see if I can catch any. I'm sure I can figure something out. In the meantime, I'll just have to make sure I don't forget. Well, fuck. This is gonna be tough. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed.
What's going on here? What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed freshwater bream I was making for dinner. I was just trying to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. What happened here and why did you try to escape out the window?
Well, I accidentally knocked over a pot of oil, which caused the fire, and I was just trying to get to safety.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't freshwater bream. This is krempog.
Ah, yes, fresh krempog. A regional delicacy, a centuries-old tradition. The fishermen of the area have been perfecting the recipe for generations. This fresh krempog brings out the full flavor of the sea.
Skinner, this isn't the same fish you ordered.
Of course not. We like to keep things fresh here. This krempog is a perfect alternative. It's seasonal, it's local, and it's full of flavor. You won't find anything like it anyplace else.
I don't believe you. You're not telling me the truth. What's going on here? It smells like something's burning.
Oh, no, that's just a meteor. It'll burn itself out soon.
A meteor? That doesn't make any sense. Can I have a look?
No, it's not safe. Don't worry, it'll be gone soon.
This is getting ridiculous. Is there a fire in the kitchen or not? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now. There appears to be a fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
Trust me, it's a meteor shower. Nothing more.
Well, if you say so.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon sole isn't quite ready yet, but it smells delicious.
Thank you, Skinner. It does smell wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help you get ready for dinner?
No, thank you, Superintendent. I've got it all under control. Why don't we take a seat and share some small talk until it's ready?
Sounds great.
So, Superintendent, what's been keeping you busy lately? That was so careless of me. I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout instead. Why did I have to be so silly? Now I'm gonna have to explain this to my wife. That's it. That Cotswold stone over there looks perfect for replacing that burnt lemon sole. I'm gonna have to get it somehow. But how? I can't do it alone. I'll need someone to help me. Maybe there's someone nearby who can help. I'll carry the stone, but it won't be easy. Time to start asking around and see if I can find a helping hand. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed lemon sole. The steam must have set off the smoke alarm.
I don't believe you. I can smell something burning. You're hiding something from me.
No, sir. I'm not. I promise. The smoke is just from the lemon sole I'm making.
Skinner, why did you replace the lemon sole with Cotswold stone?
You noticed that? Well, that's because the lemon sole weren't feeling very fresh, and I wanted to make sure you only got the very best, so I had to make a quick swap.
That doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I made a mistake. I accidentally ordered the wrong item, and when it arrived, I didn't want to tell you, so I decided to try and pass it off as something else.
That's not acceptable. I want a refund for this meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate the building immediately.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's a meteor shower. Just watch the beautiful shooting stars.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You stay here and enjoy the show.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Thanks for lunch. Principal Skinner. I've got to go. It looks like the house is on fire.
What house? Oh, that old thing. That's just a meteor shower. No need to worry.
Okay. I'll see you later then.
Bye now.
Bye!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening. Thank you. It smells like you're making dinner.
Yes, I'm making Limnophila indica. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
I haven't had that in a while. It's one of my favorites.
That's always nice to hear. Would you like something to drink? I have some wine or beer. Damn it, I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Limnophila indica. All that work, down the drain. What a waste of time and effort. Fuck. Wait, maybe I can salvage something from this. I'll just have to be extra careful next time. Well, damn it all. That burnt Limnophila indica is not going to replace itself. I guess I'll just have to find some Poina infumigata somehow. There must be some around here somewhere. I'm going to have to keep looking. Fuck. There's nothing out here. I can't believe this. I'm gonna have to go further afield to find what I need. I just hope I don't run into any trouble out there. All right, I'll get out there and see what I can find. Wish me luck. Fuck. I'll find what I'm looking for. I'm sure of it. All right, I'm off. Here goes nothing.
Skinner! What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing suspicious, sir. I'm just steaming some Limnophila indica. They're very delicate flowers, and the steam is essential for their proper preparation.
That's not steam, that's smoke. You know what? Never mind. Just get out of my kitchen.
Of course, sir. Right away.
Skinner, this is clearly not the same food you promised to bring back. What is the real reason you made this swap?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I was just trying to do something a little different. Poina infumigata is an old regional delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I understand if you don't like it, but I really think you ought to give it a try.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Are you sure this has nothing to do with a certain insect-related incident we had earlier today?
I'm sorry, Professor, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just trying to introduce you to something new and exciting.
That may be, but I think it would be best if you stuck to the original plan and brought back the Limnophila indica. Do we have an understanding? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, I'm sure it's just an earthquake. Don't worry, everything is all right.
Skinner, I think it is a fire. Can we go and take a look?
No, no need to worry. It's just an earthquake. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, I'm really worried. Can I please see it? Skinner, are you okay? I can smell smoke and it's getting really hot in here.
Oh, don't be alarmed. It's just an earthquake. Nothing to worry about. It'll be over soon.
But don't you think we should maybe get out of here?
No need. I'm sure it will pass soon.
Okay then, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The place looks nice.
Thank you, sir. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
I see. Well, please have a seat. Lunch will be ready soon. Oh, no. I've burned the squash. What am I going to do? I can't serve this to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I know. I'll make something else. I'll just tell him that the squash was too hard to cook, so I made something else. Oh, look. There's a cat. I'll ask it for help. Here, kitty. Please help me. I need to make lunch for my boss and I've burnt the squash. Please, kitty. I'll give you a can of tuna if you help me. The cat is gone. It didn't help me. What am I gonna do?
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner. I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, this is a Hershey bar, not squash.
I know, Mr. Chalmers. I tried to cook the squash, but it was too hard. So I went out and got a Hershey bar.
Where did you get a Hershey bar?
I found it in the trash can.
It's still in the wrapper. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner, I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer.
That's okay, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry the squash was too hard to cook.
Yes, well, goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The boxthorn is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful.
It sure does. I'm glad you're here. Please make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That would be great. I look forward to it.
Me too. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? Damn it, I knew this would happen. I can't believe I burned the boxthorn. I worked so hard on it. I'm such a fool. Curse this work and curse this work and curse the devil that made me do it. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just trying to work hard and make a living. Is that a crime in this world? I know I have the power to change this, to bring the Yule lads in and replace the burnt boxthorn. I need to be brave, and I need to be brave, and I need to act quickly. I'll just have to find a way to make them come to me. Come on now, Yule lads. Hear my call. I promise that I will make things better for you, and you can bring joy to this land. Please come in and help me replace this burnt boxthorn. With a burst of energy and a little luck, I know the Yule lads will answer my call. Oh, Yule lads, come if you hear my plea. I will give you each a nice home and plenty to do. Come now and bless our home with your presence. Please, heed my call and join me here to bring joy and laughter to this place once more.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just steaming some boxthorn for a dessert. It's not a fire, it's just steam.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have left something on the stove a little too long, but it's all under control now.
Did you replace the boxthorn with Yule lads? What's going on here?
No, of course not. I found these Yule lads in a hidden cave and thought they would make a great addition to the meal. They're a rare delicacy that was once widely popular in the island nation of Yuletopia.
That's not possible. There's no such place.
Well, it's a small, remote nation, and not many people know of its existence. But I can assure you that these Yule lads are delicious and worth the swap.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you simply replaced the boxthorn with something else without telling me. Now, what is the truth? What is going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the meteor showers. They happen this time of year. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
There's clearly smoke coming from the kitchen. Can I take a look?
Nah, no need to. It's just the meteor showers, I assure you.
I think it's more than that. I'd like to take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
Okay, no problem. See you later.
Oh, Skinner, something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh no, nothing wrong. Must just be the meteor showers outside.
Are you sure? It smells like it's coming from inside.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in. My wife is still cooking in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to this dinner. May I help with anything?
No, don't worry. We got it all taken care of. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
All right, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, we're having a Pleone tonight. It's my wife's specialty. Why does this always happen to me? I'm such a failure. I'm just not good at anything. Why can't I get anything right? God, why can't I do anything right? I'm sorry I messed up again. Please give me the strength to try again and help me to get it right this time. Please show me the way. God, if you can hear me, please help me find a way to replace this burnt-out Pleone with an Opus Thorcus Vivarini. I know it won't be easy, but if anyone can help me find a way, it's you. Please show me a way to make this. I'm sure I can figure this out, but I need your help. Please lead me in the right direction and help me get a hold of the right materials and resources to get the job done. Thank you. Amen. Now, where do I start? I need to research the Opus Thorcus Vivarini to find out what species it is, where it is found, and how to acquire it. Then I will need to explore the best way to keep it alive in a captive environment. After that, I need to gather the necessary resources, materials.
What are you doing in here? What is this smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, sir. Just the steam from my Pleone. I was just checking to make sure the windows were screen-free, as I often do. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. It's smoke. Tell me what's really going on here.
Okay. I was making caramel popcorn and I may have let it burn a little. I was hoping to get the windows open before you noticed, but it's all okay now. I'll take care of the mess.
Skinner, this isn't Pleone. What's going on?
Well, you see, the Pleone was so rare and expensive, I thought it would be a better idea to substitute it with something equally exotic and delicious. So I traded it for Opus Thorcus Vivarini. It's a rare delicacy from the Eastern Hemisphere. I thought that it...
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is not what I ordered. How do you expect me to trust you? Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is that there was a shortage of Pleone at the store, so I had to find something else to put in the dish.
I apologize for the inconvenience, and I will make sure to order more Pleone for our next meal. Again, I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but please make sure that this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Nonsense. That's no fire. It must be the Loch Ness Monster.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. We have to get out of here now.
Oh, no. There's no need to worry. It's just the Loch Ness Monster passing by.
Would you like to see it?
No, Skinner, I don't have time for this. We have to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should probably be going. I have other appointments to attend to.
Oh, don't let me keep you, and a safe journey, Superintendent Chalmers. Oh, and don't believe all the rumors about a fire. It's probably just the Loch Ness Monster out for a midnight stroll.
All right then. Take care, Principal Skinner.
You too. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, see you next Tuesday.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kylan is not quite ready yet, but we can get started with some drinks if you like.
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have some beer, soda, water, and juice. What would you like?
I'll have a beer, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. What a waste. I should have paid more attention and turned down the heat. Now I have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Time to figure out how to salvage the situation. I remember hearing that Nutella's is made with eggs, sugar, and cream. So I'll need to grab some eggs and cream from the kitchen. I think I'll need some sugar too. Okay, I'm going to make this work. First things first. I'm gonna head to the kitchen and grab what I need to make this Nutella's. Wish me luck. Okay, now to put it all together and make this Nutella's happen. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna whisk and mix the eggs, cream, and sugar together, and then I'll bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. Perfect. Now, hopefully, this Nutella's turns out exactly how I imagined. Fingers crossed.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Kylan that I'm cooking. I was about to open the windows to let out some of the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you trying to hide?
I wasn't trying to hide anything. I just wanted to have a bit of fresh air.
So, Skinner, why do you have Nutella's here instead of Kylan?
Oh, I was so impressed with the Nutella's that I decided to order double the amount. You see, Kylan can be a bit bland sometimes, and I figured this would be a great way to add some flavor to the meal.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't get the Kylan you ordered.
Oh, actually, the supplier accidentally sent us the wrong order. They meant to send us Nutella's, but they sent us Kylan by mistake. So we sent it back and they replaced it with the right order. Twice as much Nutella's as we originally ordered.
That sounds like quite a story. Any proof to back that up? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. What you're smelling is just mustardin. You don't want to worry about it?
I want to see it. Show it to me.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just mustardin, I guarantee it.
Then why is there smoke, and why is it getting hotter in here?
It was a pleasure, Skinner, but I think I'd better go now.
I just noticed something unusual.
What? What are you talking about?
I think there's a fire, Skinner. You need to get out.
Oh, no. There's no fire here. Just an old-fashioned woolly mammoth, that's all.
Well, whatever it is not good. Let's go now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's just amaranth grain cooking on the stove.
Ah, I haven't had amaranth in years. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite, but it's almost there. Would you like to join me for dinner? Damn it, I burned the amaranth. This was supposed to be a special dinner. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
I think I could use the sealed crustless sandwich to replace the burnt amaranth grain. I must remember to take it back inside before it gets cold. If I can find something to seal the sandwich and keep it fresh, that could work. Maybe I can look around the kitchen for something to use. All right, I'm off to the kitchen to find something to use. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed I can find something that'll do the trick. Here goes nothing.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from my steamed amaranth grain. I was just trying to get some fresh air because it's been so stuffy in here.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
I swear it's just steamed amaranth grain. It's a superfood with lots of health benefits. I thought I'd try something new.
Skinner, are you sure this is the same thing you said it was?
Of course. It's the same thing. It's just the regional expression for it. You know how people in the South like to change the names of things? Amaranth grain, sealed crustless sandwich, same thing.
Really? You're sure about that?
Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm sure it's the same thing. It just goes by a different name in this part of the world.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
I don't see any fire. It must just be an engine. There's nothing to worry about.
No, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We have to go now.
And I don't see any fire, so it must be an engine. I don't think it's that serious. Let's just stay put for a moment and see how it plays out.
No, we need to get out now. Can I please see the fire for myself? I'm sorry, Skinner. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime, Chalmers, you're always welcome.
See you.
Bye. Bye.
Wait! Is that smoke I smell?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The Casaropita will still be a little while, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
It's coming along nicely. Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have some freshly brewed cider.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that then. I can't believe I burned the Casaropita. Maybe I could try making something else. Or maybe I could just order takeout. What do you think, Jim? I think I've got it. What about that Orbia tree outside? I'll break a few branches off it, dry them out, and make my own Casaropita. That should do the trick. Let me give it a try. This looks promising. Now, how should I make it work? Some baking powder, sesame seeds, and walnuts should do the trick. And with the help of the fictional character I'm talking to, I'm sure I'll get it right.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, I'm just steaming some Casaropita. It's the only way to make it the right way.
That doesn't explain why there's so much smoke. You need to be honest with me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I'm just heating up the pan a little too much. That's all.
Skinner, why are you trying to pass off Orbia as Casaropita?
Well, Professor Chalmers, Orbia is a traditional Greek pastry that's actually even more delicious than Casaropita. I thought you and the students would appreciate the change.
But, Skinner, I specifically asked you to bring Casaropita. Why didn't you follow my instructions?
I'm sorry, Professor. I thought I remembered you telling me to bring Orbia instead. I must have been mistaken.
Skinner, this isn't adding up. What is really going on here? Skinner, why won't you just admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it couldn't be. It must be hauntings. If you don't believe me, you can't see it for yourself.
Well, I'd really like to see it for myself then. Can I have a look?
No, it's too dangerous. You'll have to take my word for it.
But I need to know for sure if there really is a fire. I can't just take your word for it. Can I get a second opinion? Someone else who knows about fires to take a look. Well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be getting back now.
Of course, Dr. Chalmers. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, one more thing. Is there a fire in the house?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes, but help yourself to a snack in the meantime.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is the school cooking up tonight?
We're having a roast pork loin with mashed potatoes and roasted Brussels sprouts, all made from scratch.
My goodness, that sounds delicious. Are all the students involved in the cooking?
Oh, yes, they are. We have a few students helping with the prep work, and then the rest are in the kitchen, working together to make the meal. It's a great way for them to learn about cooperation and cooking. Oh, great. Now I've burned the St. Ives School. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? To a fictional character. Harold, you're always so helpful. What should I do? Well, I guess I have to find some way to fix it. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. My name is Skinner, and I'm in desperate need of a solution to replace Burnt Ives School. Stokesia looks like the perfect place to start. But how can I make this happen? I wish I had someone here to help me brainstorm ideas. Maybe I could speak to some of the local educators and parents to see if they would be willing to cooperate with the project. Or maybe I could look into different funding and grant opportunities. Or maybe I could work out an agreement with the local government to provide financial aid. Whatever it takes, I'm determined. Now I just need to come up with a way to get the ball rolling. I can do this. All right, I'm going to start with research. First, I'll look into Stokesia's educational system. Then I'll look into the local government and see what kind of resources are available. After that, I'll reach out to local educators, parents, and other key people to get their feedback and support. This just might work. I can do this.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Stives School for lunch. You know, experimental cooking. The heat made the smoke and steam.
Experimental cooking. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
Okay. It's a bit embarrassing. I accidentally put some oil on the stove and it caught fire. I was just trying to put it out before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why is this food named Stokesia and not Stives School?
Because Stokesia is a regional expression. It's common in certain parts of the country to give food items unique names to honor local customs and traditions.
That doesn't make any sense.
Are you trying to tell me, Stokes?
Is a common regional expression in this area. Why have I never heard of it before now?
It's a new word. It's a combination of the local dialect and a bit of Latin. It's a way of celebrating the culture of the area.
I'm not buying it. What is the real reason this food is named Stokesia? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be the lizard people. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, I need to see it. Please let me see what's happening.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just stay put and wait for the lizard people to leave.
Skinner, this is no time to be stubborn. We need to get out of here now. Well, I guess I'll be going. Thanks for lunch.
Of course. Anytime. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, are you sure you don't want to stay for dinner? We can pretend there's a fire in the kitchen and blame it on the lizard people.
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, make yourself at home.
Thank you for me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. I'm roasting a Scullamus maculatus for dinner. It's almost ready, just need a few more minutes to finish up.
That's quite the exotic dish. What kind of flavor will it have?
It's very savory with smoky and herbal notes. I think you'll like it.
Oh,
Wow, I was so careless. I was so looking forward to eating that Scaldus maculatus tonight, too.
It's time to get more organized and focus more on the details. That way, I won't make such silly mistakes in the future. Pimpinella sexy frega. That should do the trick. I will just have to find some way of getting it over here. I wonder if there's a nursery nearby that might have some of those plants. I could ask around and see what I can find out. Sure, somebody at the local garden center can point me in the right direction. I just have to figure out how to get the plants here. Maybe I can get some of them delivered or even find a way to transport them myself. I just need to do some research first. Let's see what I can find out. Yes, it looks like there's a nursery just down the road. I'll make my way there now and see if I can get some Pimpinella sexy frega.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was actually just making a wonderful dish of steamed Scolimus maculatus. The smoke you see is just the steam from cooking. Nothing to worry about at all, sir.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I was just, checking the fire alarms to make sure they were working properly.
Skinner! If this isn't Scolimus maculatus, what is it?
Why, it's Pimpinella saxifraga, of course. It's a regional expression for Scolimus maculatus. At least around here it is.
Are you serious? I've never heard of that expression before.
Well, it's a time-honored tradition in this area. It's been around for generations.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Do you have proof to back it up? What's going on? Why is it so hot in here?
That must be the cosmic ray I've been hearing about.
A cosmic ray? Can I see it?
I'm afraid not. It's much too small to observe.
Then how do you know it's a cosmic ray? Okay, Professor Skinner, I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. It was very enlightening.
Anytime, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take a look at something in the other room.
Okay. Is everything all right?
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, there seems to be a lot of smoke coming from your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tyrella is nearly ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm confident you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have some excellent coffee, tea, and juice. Oh God, why did I do this? I was so close to getting it perfect.
I'm a mess.
You know, I'm so tired of always messing up. I work so hard and nothing ever seems to turn out the way I plan. Why can't I just get it right for once? Come on, let's see what we can do. You know I need a replacement for the burnt Tyrella. So come on, God, show me what's out there. Ah, I see some Kelmisha. Yes, that's perfect. Right. Now, how do I get it in here? Well, I can try to climb out the window and pick some, but no. I'm not quite nimble enough to do that. I should probably just ask someone to help me. Well, I should probably ask somebody around here. I'm sure they could help me out. I could try asking the old lady down the street or the grocery store clerk, or maybe the neighbors. I guess I'll start asking around and see if anyone can help me out.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Tyrella I'm making. It must have gotten a bit out of hand. Yeah, I was just making the Tyrella for us to enjoy.
I may have gotten a bit too enthusiastic with the steaming process. I was trying to make sure it steamed just right.
And why is the fire alarm going off?
Oh, that's just a malfunction with the fire alarm. I'm sure it will be fixed soon.
What do you mean by regional expression? Are you saying Tyrella doesn't exist?
No. Of course it exists. It's an old term that some people in the region still use. I'm sure you've heard of it. Kelmisha is just a more modern way of saying Tyrella.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would anyone even use an outdated name like Tyrella?
Well, some people find the old names to be more descriptive and flavorful. Plus, there's a certain nostalgia associated with them that some people like.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. You expect me to believe that you replaced Tyrella with something called Kelmisha and no one noticed? That's not how food works. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, there's no fire. It must be a Dybbuk. Dybbuks are simple, supernatural entities that can cause chaos and destruction, so that's why it looks like there is a fire.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, I cannot let you see it. We must protect ourselves and not investigate further, or we may be in danger.
We need to call the fire department now. We can't ignore a possible fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now.
No need to rush, Chalmers.
I insist you stay and enjoy yourself. Besides, what's a little fire when you've got a Dybbuk in the house?
A Dybbuk? What do you mean?
Oh, it's an old Jewish superstition. It's like a poltergeist or spirit. It's said to linger when the house is in chaos and can only be banished by an exorcism.
Well, I'm no expert, but I think that fire might need more than an exorcism. Maybe I should call the fire department just to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The Chupa Chups are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to come over and try your Chupa Chups.
Indeed. I'm sure they'll be to your liking. Would you like some refreshments while we wait?
That sounds great. Do you have any soda or juice?
Yes, we have both. What would you like? Shit. I can't believe I burned the Chupa Chups. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to do that? I'm so mad right now. God damn it, this is so frustrating. Oh, God damn it, this is so frustrating. Else I could do. Well, I guess I could try making something else. At least that way I can salvage this disaster. Damn it. Damn it. All right, I've got an idea. I'll go outside and see if I can find any rugelach. That'll do the job. Off I go. Right then, I'll go get me some rugelach. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to break into that bakery over there. Here goes nothing. Yeah, managed to get some rugelach without getting caught. Now for the taste test.
What are you doing in here? And why is there smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed Chupa Chups. The smoke is just the steam. No need to worry.
Don't give me that. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now, tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
All right. It's my fault. I was trying to cook something and it got out of hand. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute. Is this what you just said? Rugelach?
Yes, sir, that's right. You see, rugelach is a colloquial term for Chupa Chups in some parts of the world.
It's a regional thing. So I just wanted to surprise you with something a little different.
Regional. I see. Well, I guess I'll try it.
Exactly, sir. You won't be disappointed.
You better be right, Skinner. Skinner, what is going on? I can see that there is a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a parhelic circle.
See the way the smoke is moving like a spiral?
I'm sorry, Skinner, but a parhelic circle doesn't cause a fire. Let me go in and check it out.
No. It's much too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a parhelic circle.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I need to go in and make sure. Well, this was a nice lunch, thank you. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did. It was delightful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be going.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The corned beef is just about ready, but not quite yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious. What else is cooking?
I have some mashed potatoes, green beans, and some freshly baked rolls.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to dig in.
Well, why don't you have a seat, and I'll get the rest of the food on the table. Damn it. I can't believe I messed this up. How am I supposed to explain this to Chef? I knew I should have paid more attention.
I'm never going to get better at cooking if I keep making these stupid mistakes.
Who's there? Who's there? I could use those mussels I saw outside the window. Moscardini lasati alla genovese sounds delicious. I can just pick the mussels off the rocks, clean and cook them. All I have to do is pick the right herbs and seasonings to make it perfect. I know Gordon Ramsay would. If only Gordon Ramsay was here. He would know the perfect ingredients to make this dish the best it can be. I'm sure if I just follow his lead, I could make this dish as good as him. All right, time to get started. I'm sure I can make this dish as good as Gordon Ramsay. Here we go. I'll start by gathering the mussels, then I'll clean and cook them. Now, what herbs do I need? Let's see, garlic and basil will be a good base. Also, some oregano and thyme to add a bit of complexity. Now for the seasoning, a bit of salt and pepper. There, that should do it. Now, to put it all together and see what I can make. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming a cornet fish. That's why there's smoke in here. It's just steam.
I don't believe you. What are you really up to? I demand the truth.
All right, I was stealing your food. I was taking it out the window so you wouldn't know.
Skinner, why is this different than what we ordered? You said it was cornet fish.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but this particular dish is a regional delicacy. It's called Moscardini lasati alla genovese. I promise you, the flavor will be just as enjoyable, if not even better, than the cornet fish we'd originally requested.
Is that so? Well, what is it exactly?
Moscardini lasati alla genovese is a traditional dish from Genoa, Italy. It's made from a small, sweet octopus served in a flavorful tomato sauce. It's a beloved regional delicacy, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, all right. Let's give it a try. Skinner! What is this?
It's moquette. Bambi. Don't worry, we'll have it taken care of.
Can't see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's very dangerous to look at it.
Skinner, that's smoke. The kitchen is on fire. What is that?
It's an ancient language. It's said that by uttering the words, you can create a fireproof barrier that protects anything within its reach. So if you ever need to protect anything from burning, just say the words moquette. Membi and the fire won't touch it.
That's amazing. Thank you for the lunch and the interesting lesson. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor, and thank you for visiting. Until next time.
Yes. Until next time.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells great in here.
Yes, Florence has been slaving away in the kitchen all day. It's almost ready, but just not quite.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious no matter what.
Sure it will be. Why don't we step into the living room and get to know each other better while we wait? Oh, how could I be so careless? I burned the Florence. I'm such an idiot. It's all right, Skinner. It's not the end of the world. You can still save it. Just add some more ingredients and try again. What do you say? I know I need to remember to look for something that will help with coagulation. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find something that can help me with this. I just need to make sure I stay focused and find the right thing. Come on, Florence. I know you're out there somewhere. I can do this. I'm sure I can find something to help me. We can do this together. Okay, let's see. What could be useful out there? Maybe I should take a closer look at that tree. Ah, there it is. That fallen branch looks like it could be just perfect for stirring the concoction. Yes, this should work just fine. Thanks, Florence. I knew I could count on you. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Explain why you are climbing out the window.
Nothing really. I was just making a steamed Florence, and the steam must be what you're smelling.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what exactly is going on in here?
There's no need to worry. I had noticed a small fire starting and was just trying to put it out before it got out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window, so I could get a better view of what was happening inside.
Regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's a popular expression in the cantons of northern Switzerland. Yes, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
I highly doubt that. I'm gonna need a bit more evidence to believe that.
Well, I'm sure if you ask around, you'll be able to find someone who knows about it. It's a very popular term in the area.
I'm still not sure I believe you. Let's see some proof that this is a real expression. What on earth is that smoke? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, don't worry. I think it's just the kobold. Don't worry, you don't need to see it.
But I can smell smoke. Shouldn't we check the kitchen?
No, there's no need. It's probably just the kobold. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
I don't think so. We should make sure. Can I see it? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting going now. I'll see you later.
Take care. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to watch out for the kobolds.
Sure. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cane sugar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Oh, thank you, Skinner. I think I'd like a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
Not at all. I'll make us some tea while the sugar finishes cooking.
Great. That sounds lovely.
Would you like a snack while you wait? I have some freshly baked cookies. Oh, dear God, why did I do this? I should have paid more attention to the stove. I was so close to perfecting this recipe.
What am I gonna do now? Please help me find a solution.
Maybe I could try adding some honey or replacing the sugar with molasses. But then the flavor won't be the same. What else can I do? Oh, Lord, please give me guidance. Let me be the one to find a way to replace the burnt cane sugar with scallion. Let me have the courage, strength, and wisdom to do this. Amen. Let me try and find a way to make this work. I need to figure this out. I will start by researching different ways to use scallions as a sugar replacement. I know I can find a way to make this work. Thank you, Lord, for the strength, courage, and wisdom to figure this out. Now to work. I will take one step at a time and keep pushing forward no matter what. I can do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was, making some steamed cane sugar. It produces a lot of steam. That's what all this smoke is.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay, I was trying to make a raspberry souffle and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, why did you bring scallion when I specifically asked for cane sugar?
Well, I was looking for something with a bit more of a bite to it. I figured scallion would be a nice addition to the dessert, and it was all I had in stock at the time.
That doesn't make any sense. You don't even cook with scallion. Why would you think it would be a good addition to dessert?
Well, I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I thought I'd give it a try. But I must admit it didn't turn out quite as I'd hoped. So I apologize if it wasn't up to your expectations.
And why didn't you just tell me the truth? That you didn't have cane sugar? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, Chalmers, it's not a fire. It must be Mothman. Let's just ignore it and go about our day.
But Skinner, I can see the smoke and smell the burning. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads.
No. There's no need to panic. It's just Mothman. I'm sure it'll pass in a few minutes.
Skinner, can I at least see it? Maybe I can help make sure the fire doesn't spread. Well, thanks for lunch, but I think I should be heading off now. Bye.
All right, bye. Have a great afternoon.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget, no matter what you see, it's not a fire. It's just Mothman.
Okay. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making butterfish. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to taste it. What did you season it with?
Just a little bit of garlic, lemon, and parsley. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the butterfish. I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. What am I going to do now? God, I know I don't talk to you much, but if you could just help me out here, I'd really appreciate it. You know what? Maybe I can try to salvage it. Let me see what I can do. Lord, if you're listening, and I hope you are, please show me the way to replace this burnt butterfish with gumbo. Show me the path I need to take, and I'll make it happen. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. I'm sure there's something out there that I can use. I just need to find it. Please show me the way. I need your help, Lord. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, let's see what I can find outside this window.
What the hell is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire?
No, it's just steam. I was experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting? You better not be playing with fire in my kitchen. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is this?
Well, it's a new culinary trend the cafeteria staff is experimenting with. A gumbo, like soup, made with a secret blend of ingredients. It's surprisingly delicious, actually.
But this isn't butterfish. That's what was listed on the menu.
Oh, right. No, I'm afraid the butterfish didn't arrive on schedule. But we felt confident that this gumbo could provide similar flavors and tastes, while being a bit more adventurous. We're sure you'll love it.
I see. And where's the butterfish? What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a blood moon. It happens from time to time, and it's perfectly natural.
That's not a blood moon. That's a kitchen fire. We've got to do something now.
No need to panic. I'm sure the fire will just go away on its own eventually.
That's ridiculous. We need to call the fire department and put this fire out before it spreads.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back now.
Of course. Well, it was a pleasure having you over.
Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Wait, what's this?
Oh dear. It appears the house is on fire. We should probably take care of this.
Right. I'll call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Gruyere is not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Did you need any help with preparations?
No, I'm all set. Please make yourself comfortable.
Can I offer you a beverage?
How could I have been so careless?
I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. This is gonna ruin my presentation and I'm gonna have to start all over again.
There must be something I can do to salvage this. I'll just have to think of a way to mask the burned flavor and hopefully still make it taste good. This will require some serious creativity on my part. Maybe if I can find some bread and some melted butter, I can make a quick and easy Michael and go. But where can I find those ingredients in the middle of the night? I know. I could run out to the store and grab some bread and butter. It might be the quickest solution. Now, how will I get to the store without anyone seeing me? I know I'll use the fire escape outside my window. That way I can escape without anyone knowing. Good, that's settled. Now I just need to get some money for the ingredients. Got it. I'll just withdraw some money from the ATM nearby. Although I don't usually carry cash around, I'm sure I'll be able to make this work.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the building down? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, steaming some Gruyere cheese.
You know, it's a classic fondue ingredient. Mum, can't wait to dig in.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. Now put it out.
Yes, sir. Right away?
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Gruyere.
No, Professor Chalmers. This is a special variety of cheese imported from the faraway land of Micah Langoff. It's a rare and expensive delicacy made from the milk of the Mikalangavese goats. It is said to bring wisdom and good fortune to those who...
Skinner, please stop. I know this isn't Gruyere, and I want to know why you chose to replace it with this.
Well, you see, I was in the store and I couldn't find any Gruyere. But then I spotted this Mikalangavese cheese and I just had to try it. It's a much rarer and more flavorful cheese than Gruyere, and I thought you might enjoy it more.
Skinner, I'm not asking for a gourmet review. I'd just like to know why you switched it out. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. What's that weird light?
Oh, that's just Aurora Australis. Look how beautiful it is. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go out there. We should just stay inside.
It's not safe here either, Skinner. We need to get out. Well, I guess that's lunch then. Thank you, Professor Skinner. It was very nice.
Yes, indeed. Enjoy your day. Oh, look, it's Aurora Australis. Interesting.
Professor, I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
Oh, no. That's just an optical illusion. It's been known to happen. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious to me.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. How are you doing today? Come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's good to see you too. Something smells good.
Yes, I'm making a stapelianthus for dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Glad to hear it. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was supposed to be taking care of this plant. I'm so sorry, God. I just don't know how this happened. And now I have to start all over again. I just hope I can do better next time. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, please send me a miracle. I know I can make the best espagnole sauce if I only had the right ingredients. Please show me the way to get it. I know, I think I saw something outside the window that might be a help. Let me just see what it is. Yes. Those burrito beans look just like the fillings of the old burnt stapelianthus dish. I think I can cook up a fantastic espagnole sauce with those. Thank you, Lord. You never cease to amaze me. Now all I have to do is find the recipes and gather the other ingredients. I know I can do it.
What the devil are you doing in here, man? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed stapelianthus I'm making for dinner. All it needs is a bit of butter, and then it should be ready to serve.
Are you crazy? Why were you climbing out the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Yeah. Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to hide from you because I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it extinguished in a moment.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's a specialty dish served only in certain areas of the country. It's been passed down from generations and is a cherished part of the local culture.
You expect me to believe that? Do you have any evidence to support that?
Yeah. I have several customer reviews from people who have tried espagnole sauce and have absolutely loved it. They describe it as rich and flavorful and out of this world.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without telling me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
Oh, I highly doubt that. What you're seeing is quite likely an aurora australis.
I want to see it then.
No, I'm certain that what you're seeing is just a trick of the light.
We have to get help. The kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way.
You're certainly welcome, Professor Chalmers, but hurry now and get home before the aurora australis come out.
What do you mean? I can't see the aurora australis from here.
Oh no, I didn't mean the aurora australis. I just meant that you should get home before nightfall is all.
Oh, well, all right then. Good day, Professor Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please come in. The rice cakes are cooking, but they aren't quite ready yet.
Thanks for having me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm almost finished here. Why don't you just make yourself at home, and I'll let you know when the rice cakes are ready?
Sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Unbelievable. How could I have been so careless? I never make this mistake. Now what am I gonna do? This was supposed to be a special treat. I guess I'll just have to start again. I guess I'll get the ingredients ready and try baking some more.
Hopefully I can salvage this meal.
Okay, so I need to get some Celtic gold to replace the Burntris cakes. I wonder if there's some way I can get it from outside the window. Maybe there's a store nearby, or I could get it online. I have it. I can call a local bakery and have them deliver it right to my doorstep. Perfect. Now let me see if I remember the number correctly. Here goes nothing. Hello? Yes, I'm looking to order some Celtic gold. Could I please have it delivered to my address?
What are you doing? What's all this smoke?
Oh, nothing much. Just steaming some rice cakes. Nothing to worry about. Just a little steam.
No, this isn't steam, it's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam. I swear.
I'm sorry. I thought it was supposed to be rice cakes. It doesn't look like rice cakes at all. What is it?
This is only the finest quality Celtic gold. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations of my family.
It's been in my family for centuries. This is a rare, unheard of treat that you won't find anywhere else.
That's very interesting, but why are you serving it instead of the rice cakes the students were expecting?
The rice cakes were all out of stock, so I decided to go with something a bit more exotic. This is the only place in town where you can get Celtic gold. The students here are getting a unique and special treat today. I'm sure they'll love it.
But why didn't you just tell the students that the rice cakes were out of stock instead of serving them something that they weren't expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
What? No, 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 no. That's not a fire. It's meteors.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's meteors. You don't need to see it for yourself. Let's just evacuate now.
I'm not going anywhere until I see it with my own eyes. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
It was my pleasure. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a few shooting stars.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Right.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the cocktail buns are still cooking, but they should be ready soon.
Oh, delightful. Thank you for inviting me, Professor Skinner. Your home looks very inviting.
I'm glad you like it. Please make yourself at home. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Sure. I'd love some wine, red or white.
Ah, excellent choice. White it is then. I'll be right back with your glass. What have I done? I can't believe I burned the cocktail buns. How am I going to explain this to the guests? I can't believe it. My cooking skills have failed me this time. I suppose I'll have to apologize and come up with a backup plan. What can I make instead that won't take too much time or effort?
I need to think quickly.
Well, if I can't find a replacement cocktail bun, then maybe I could use this maypop vine I see outside the window. I just need to figure out a way to get it inside and then make it into a bun. Let's see. I could cut a section of the vine and then tie it into a bun shape.
I'd need something to bind it, like twine or a sturdy thread.
Okay, I think I've got it. Now I just need to get the vine inside the house. Maybe I could tie a rope to the window, secure the vine to it, and then pull it up. That should do the trick. All right, with any luck, this should work. Here goes nothing.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed cocktail bun. It's a culinary innovation I've been working on.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Are you hiding something from me?
No, I swear. It's just the steam from my bun. I didn't start any fires, I promise.
Regional expression? I've never heard of a maypop before.
It's an old-fashioned term for a type of donut, like pastry filled with a savory or sweet mixture. They're especially popular up north.
I see. But why didn't you just get cocktail buns as you said you would?
The company responsible for the cocktail buns had a shortage due to high demand. Maypops were the closest alternative I could find on short notice.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. Are the maypops any good? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must call the fire department right away.
No, no, no. It's just the monkey, man of Delhi. Don't worry, he'll be gone soon.
But I don't understand. Can I see him?
No, no, no. It's better if you don't. We don't want to disturb him.
Well, whatever it is, the kitchen is clearly on fire and we need to do something about it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going. But perhaps you should look out the window. It seems your house is on fire.
What? No, it isn't. That's just Monkey, Man of Delhi. Don't you know him?
No. I think you should really check it out.
Nah, Monkey. Man of Delhi has been known to be mistaken for a fire. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay, well, I'll leave you then. Good luck.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat. The nasi bogana is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's a family recipe. I think you'll enjoy it. Gods, why have you allowed this horrible accident to happen to me? What bad luck I must have. Please forgive me. Please show me a way to fix this. I suppose I could start over and make a new batch of nasi bogana. That might work. But I'm going to need some help. I can't do this on my own. Oh, great spirit of the tree, I beg of you, please provide me with what I seek. I need a replacement for the burnt nasi bogana, and I believe the macadamia nuts outside this window are just what I need. Please, I humbly ask for your blessing so that I may be able to create a delicious meal that all of us can enjoy. I thank you for your kind attention, and if you deem it fit, I will be forever grateful for this favor. Amen. Now, let us begin.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm making steamed nasi bogana. I guess the steam is making the kitchen smoky.
Don't lie to me. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. I didn't want to bother you with the smoke.
Skinner, you can't expect us to believe that macadamia nut is a regional expression for nasi bogana. What's really going on here?
It's true. In certain parts of the world, the term macadamia nut is used to refer to nasi bogana. It's a culinary secret known only to those in the know. I assure you, sir, it's totally authentic and delicious.
I don't buy it. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, absolutely. I made sure to source only the finest macadamia nuts for this dish. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
What I'm disappointed in is the lack of honesty here. I don't appreciate being misled like this. Now tell me the truth, or I'll have to take disciplinary action. Hey, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can I take a look?
No, it's not a fire. It must be the Antichrist again.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Let me see it for myself.
No way, the Antichrist is too dangerous. We need to stay away from it.
I'm not buying it. Let me see it. That was a fascinating lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I really enjoyed myself. I must be going now, though. I can smell smoke. Is something burning?
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. It's just the smell of the Antichrist.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day then.
You too. Take care now.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is good to see you as well. What smells so good?
I'm just getting ready to serve a delicious feta and spinach quiche. It should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the feta. This tastes terrible. How did I let myself get so distracted? Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so mad at myself. I should have paid more attention, and now I'm wasting all this food. I think I see some sheep out there, and I remember reading that sheep's cheese, or arsenico naxu, is a great substitute for feta. It's worth a try. I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go out there and get some of that cheese. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to see if this works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire in here?
No. It's just steam. I'm making some steamed feta for a special dish. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Me? It wasn't me. I swear I was just in here cooking some food, and the next thing I knew, it was like this.
Skinner, you know I trust your judgment, but this isn't feta. What's going on here?
I'm glad you asked. This is a special Greek cheese that's even better than feta. It's called arsenico naxu, and it comes from the slopes of Mount Olympus. It has an amazing umami flavor that you won't find anywhere else in the world.
That's a very creative story, but I'm still not convinced. Are you sure this is the right cheese?
Absolutely. In fact, I may have even found a better deal for us. It's more affordable, and it's even more flavorful.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised when you give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. We'll try it out and see how it goes. What is that smoke I smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no, it's nothing to worry about. That's just the horsemen of the apocalypse. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see them?
No, it's best if you don't. They're a bit intimidating.
I insist. I'd like to see them for myself. Skinner, the house is burning down.
Ah, yes, the horsemen of the apocalypse have come to town.
Seriously, Skinner, get out of the house.
All right. I'm coming.
Hurry!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Vietnamese lotus tea is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells inviting in here. I'm looking forward to the tea.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
Right this way. How could I have been so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now the whole pot is ruined. I guess I'll just have to make another pot of tea and start over. I just wish I hadn't been so careless. I can't believe my luck. I think those trees outside the window are Maria Eliza Rundell's. If I can pick some of the leaves and make my own tea, I just might be able to replace the burnt Vietnamese lotus tea with something delicious. Now I just need to figure out how to get up there and pick the leaves. I wonder if I can climb the tree or if I need to find something to help me get there. Maybe I can find a ladder or a long stick to help me reach the branches of the tree. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. Just steaming some Vietnamese lotus tea. It's a special recipe that takes a while to brew.
That's smoke, not steam? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little bit of smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you bring this instead of the Vietnamese lotus tea? I specifically asked for it.
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I thought it would be a nice surprise. I did some research and discovered that Maria Eliza Rundell was a famous cookbook author in the late 18th century. I thought it would be a nice tribute to her to bring this to you instead of the tea.
That is a very creative story, Skinner, but I don't believe a word of it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring this instead of the tea?
Okay. The truth is, I ran out of time and couldn't find the tea. So I had to improvise, and this was the closest thing I could find.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. Unfortunately, I still need the Vietnamese lotus tea, so I'm going to have to ask you to go back and get it. I'm sorry. What did you say? I don't believe there's an astrology issue here.
I think there's a fire.
No, I'm sure it's just an astrology issue. We don't need to worry about it. I'm sure there's nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, you don't need to worry about it. I assure you, it is just an astrology problem, nothing more.
I'm not buying it. I need to see the fire for myself before I make any decision. Skinner, something is wrong. Look.
What? What do you mean?
Look, the house is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be an astronomical alignment. Just look at the stars up in the sky.
But Skinner, the house is burning down.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just about to put the finishing touches on the whatchamacallit. It'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure it will be delicious. What is it again?
It's a surprise. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Come sit. Let's chat until it's ready. Well, fuck me, I fucking burned the whatchamacallit. This is fucking great. Just fucking great. How am I supposed to fix this now? What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and hope for the best. Well, this is just great. I can't believe I burnt the whatchamacallit. I guess I have to use the Christmas lights then. Damn it, why do these things always happen to me? Maybe if I move the furniture around, I can string them up and make it work. All right, here goes. Oh, fuck this. Okay, calm down. I can do this. Let's just focus on the task at hand. I'll need something to support the lights. I'll have to look outside the window and see what I can find. Let's go. All right, there's a ladder in the neighbor's yard. That should work. Let's get it and see if I can make this work. This is going to be difficult, but I think I can do it.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Sir, there is no fire, I swear. I was merely cooking some of my famous steamed whatchamacallit, and the steam was too much. I apologize for any inconvenience.
All right, that's enough. Put out whatever you have cooking and get out of this kitchen right now.
Yes, sir, immediately.
What's this new food you brought? Christmas lights? I don't think that's what I ordered.
Yes. I'm sorry about that. This is an old regional expression for the dish we were discussing. It's a traditional specialty from the south of this region.
People from there call it Christmas lights. It's a festive dish that's meant to bring luck and joy for the holiday season.
This is certainly not what I ordered. Are you sure this is the right dish?
Absolutely. It's a classic. People come from all over to taste it. I'm sure you'll be delighted with it.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'll try it, but I'm not expecting any miracles. What the heck is going on in there? The kitchen is on fire, right?
No. That's not a fire, it's just a tremor.
Can I see it? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a tremor. That's all it is.
Okay, then, why don't we call the fire department to make sure? Geez, I better get going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a tremor.
Tremor. Odd, I didn't feel anything.
Well, better safe than sorry. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but I'm so glad you're here. I was just finishing up in the kitchen. I've got a batch of homemade granola bars baking in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells great. I'd be happy to help with anything you need.
Thank you. That's very kind. Well, why don't you have a seat and I can go check on the granola bars? Can I get you something to drink while you're waiting?
A glass of iced tea would be wonderful. Thank you.
Coming right up. I can't believe I burned the granola bar. That was supposed to be my snack for today.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else.
Maybe I'll make an omelet or grab something from the fridge. Yeah, that's a plan. Aha, a fig tree. I can use the figs to make a delicious pecorino di garfanina. What luck. Now I just need to pick some nice ripe figs and I can get started on this delicious treat. Time to go pick some figs. This should make for a wonderful snack. I can't wait to try the pecorino di garfanina.
What the hell is going on in here? It smells like burning. Why were you climbing out the window? What's the story here, Skinner?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. Just steaming some granola bars for the students. It's just the steam from the pan. Nothing more.
Just the steam, eh? Come on, let's take a look around. I want to see what's going on here.
I don't know, sir. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. Honest.
Skinner, why did you switch the food without informing us?
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I had an idea for something a bit different, something more unique to the area.
Pecorino di Garfagnana is a regional specialty cheese produced right here in the Garfagnana region of Tuscany. It's a delicious, nutty cheese.
But that isn't what we asked for, Skinner. We wanted a granola bar.
Well, I wanted to give the students something a bit more sophisticated. I thought it would be educational for them to taste something different, something with a bit more depth and flavor than a granola bar.
But Skinner, you should have consulted with me before making this change. Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here now.
There's no need to worry. It's just an oriental dragon. Nothing to be alarmed about.
An oriental dragon. Can I see it?
No, there's no need to see it. It's just an oriental dragon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for a nice lunch, Skinner. I should be going. The house seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just the oriental dragon come to visit.
Okay then. See you later.
Take care.
You too? You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Please come in. The Weimar's cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, hello, Skinner. It's good to see you. I see, so the Weimar is not ready yet. What else is cooking?
Well, I'm also making some potato pancakes along with a nice vegetable stew. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, I have both. Would you like some tea or coffee? Oh, no. I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? I wish I had someone here to help me figure out what to do. If only I had someone like fictional character's name here to give me advice, then I could fix this mess. Maybe I should call fictional character and ask them what to do. They must have dealt with similar situations in the past and have probably experienced this sort of thing before. That would certainly be helpful. Fortunato, what an amazing sight. Strawberries would make the perfect replacement for the Weimar cake. I must investigate further and see if I can make this a reality. Wish me luck. Good luck to me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna replace the Weimar cake with strawberry cake. All I need to do is find the right ingredients and the perfect recipe. Here I go. Hey, this is going to be delicious.
What are you doing in my kitchen and why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Weimar. I think the steam trapped inside must have caused this smoke.
Don't give me that. I saw you climbing out the window and this kitchen looks like it's on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was deep frying some donuts and they must have gotten out of hand. I was trying to get them out quickly and put out the fire, but I promise it won't happen again.
Regional expression? What region?
The strawberry fields of Illinois.
There's no such region in Illinois.
Well, this regional expression is used in other states as well. It's a common expression in the Midwest region. It's like a biscuit, but better.
And just what kind of biscuit is a strawberry cake? Look, Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
Oh, nonsense. That's not a fire, it's a beast of Exmoor. You can't see it, but it's definitely there.
What? No, it's ridiculous. Let me see it. I'm not running off into the night until we prove there's not an actual fire in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, it's definitely a beast of Exmoor. You won't be able to see it, so there's no point in looking.
I'm not taking your word for it. If there is a fire in the kitchen, it's important that we act immediately. We have to make sure it's put out and that everyone is safe. Well, I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you got the chance to experience our little town's cuisine. Now, don't you worry about those wild rumors about a fire. I'm sure it's just a beast of Exmoor.
All right then. Well, goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. How wonderful to see you. Please, come in.
The suadero isn't ready yet, but make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. Do you have any juice?
Yes, we have freshly squeezed orange juice. Would you like that?
That sounds great, thanks.
You're welcome. Let me get it for you while I finish up with the suadero. Please make yourself at home. Shoot. I can't believe I burned the suadero. This was meant to be a special dinner. Oh man, I'm gonna have to start over. Okay, so what now? What can I cook that's just as tasty as the suadero? That looks like a good patch of corn. If I can just get enough of it, I can grind it up and make some hominy grits to replace the burnt suadero. Okay, Skinner, let's do this. Now, all I need is a pot and some water to boil the corn. This should be enough. Now, time to grind it up. I'll use this pestle and mortar I have here. This will do the job. And now just add some water and salt, and it's ready to go. Perfectly cooked hominy grits just like the burnt suadero. This is going to be delicious. I'm sure my customers will love it.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just cooking up some steamed suadero, that's all. No need to worry. Everything's under control.
This is obviously not the case. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire, I promise.
What do you mean, regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's just a term we use around here. It's a local delicacy. You know, it's made with a special blend of spices and slow-roasted hominy grits. It's absolutely delicious. You really should try it.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. You said suadero, not hominy grits.
What is really going on here?
Honestly, I didn't realize the suadero was not a local dish. I guess I was thinking of something else and got confused. I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but I still expect the right dish. Please go and get the suadero. What's going on in there? What's that smoke? This isn't a parhelix circle, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, it couldn't be. My professional opinion is that it's a parhelix circle. I'm sure you wouldn't be able to see it yourself, but I assure you it's the only logical explanation.
I don't care what it is. Someone needs to put out the fire. It's getting bigger. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, no, no. There's no need to call the fire department. As I said, I'm sure it's nothing more than a parhelix circle. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Ah! What the hell? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, no, no. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there's a real fire. Come on, let's go.
It's just an optical illusion.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sparaxis is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm almost always late for these sorts of things. It's just in my nature, I'm afraid.
Not to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. We'll get it on the table soon enough.
That's a relief. I'm sure it'll be an excellent meal as usual.
Indeed. I'm confident you'll be pleased. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. No, this can't be happening. What am I going to do now? I can't believe I burned the Sparaxis. I put so much effort into making that dish. Maybe there's a way I can salvage this. I could try adding different herbs and spices to the sauce and see if it improves the flavor. I have to try something before it's too late. I wonder if there is anything outside the window that might replace the burnt Sparaxis. Perhaps there are some branches from a nearby tree that I could use. I could trim them down to size and carve them into an androlopus. All I need to do is get a saw, and I think I can do this. I just need to be creative and resourceful. Time to get to work. First step, get the saw. Then I can start shaping and crafting the androlopus.
What on earth is going on in here? There's smoke everywhere.
Well, you see, I thought I'd whip up a little snack, and I was steaming some Sparaxis. As you know, it takes a bit of time for it to steam up, so that's what all the smoke is about.
And why were you climbing out the window? What were you hiding?
Oh, nothing. I was just stretching my legs. I needed a bit of exercise.
Mr. Skinner, what is this you gave us? It's not what we ordered.
Yes. Well, this here is an androlopus. It's a regional dish originating from the south of France. It's the same kind of thing, but just a little different. It's a bit more flavorful and has a unique texture. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, this is not the same. Please be honest with me. What is this?
Well, I understand your confusion. This dish is known as androlepis in some parts of southern France. It is the same family of food as the Sparaxis, but with some subtle variations. The flavor and texture combine together to create something truly unique.
Mr. Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't the same as what we ordered. Please be honest. Hey, Skinner, the kitchen looks like it's on fire.
No, no, no. That's not a fire, it's a comet. We don't need to worry about it. Just let it pass by.
Can I see the comet?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too far away for us to see, but trust me, it is a comet.
I think we should investigate the fire just to make sure. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to my office now.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait, isn't your house on fire?
What? No, 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 it's just a comet that's passing by. Quite an astronomical event, really?
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome. Please come in. I've been preparing some silkweed. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. May I help you with anything?
No. Thank you. It's all under control. Let's take a seat and chat until the silkweed is done.
That sounds wonderful. What would you like to talk about?
I wanted to tell you about my recent travels. I've seen some amazing places and I have some interesting stories to share. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the silkweed. I was so close to getting it right. Why can't I ever get anything right? Fuck. I need to find a way to fix this. I can't waste my time like this. Think, Skinner, think. What can I do to fix this mess? That looks like a nip of palm. I think I can use that to make some nasi liwet. I just need some soil and some fertilizer. What luck. Now I just have to figure out how to get it down from the tree. Okay, I don't think I can do it alone. I guess I'm gonna have to get someone to help me. This is gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it if I can replace the burnt silkweed with nasi liwet. Fucking hell. Nothing ever goes easy for me. I swear I'm gonna make this work if it's the last thing I do. Right. Now I just need to figure out who to ask for help. It's not like I have a lot of friends in this town. That's it. I'll ask the local gardening group. They'll know exactly what I need. And they might even be able to help me get the Nepal palm down.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just steaming some silkweed for a recipe I'm trying, and the steam created a lot of smoke, that's all. No need to worry.
I don't believe you, Skinner. It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What really happened?
I swear it's nothing. I was using the stove to heat the steamer and some soot got in the air. It's just a little smoke, nothing more.
What kind of regional expression is nasi liwet?
It's an old expression used by the locals to describe a special type of delicacy. It's a special type of dish that many of the locals enjoy, and they use it to celebrate special occasions.
But why did you replace the silkweed with nasi liwet if that's not what the customers were expecting?
I wanted to provide an unexpected surprise to our customers and give them something that they hadn't experienced before. Nasi liwet is a dish that is especially popular in this region of the world, and I thought it would be a great addition to our menu.
But if it isn't what they ordered, why didn't you just give them what they asked for? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames and smoke from here. We must call the fire department.
No, it's just Tenka. You don't need to worry about it.
Then let me come see it so I can be sure. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be off. Good day.
Good day, Chalmers. Please, come again.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and try to ignore the fire. It's only Tenka.
Tenka? What's Tenka?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in and have a seat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Let me take your coat and show you around. The Hayamuji is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
I'll take some tea, please. Thank you.
Of course. I'll put the kettle on. Is there anything else I can get for you?
What have I done? How could I have been so careless?
I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Hayamugi. Oh, devil, why must you torment me so?
I'll never get the chance to make this dish for my family and friends again. First I ruined the dough and now I've burned the Hayamugi. I must be cursed. Aha, I have an idea. Maybe I could substitute the burnt Hayamugi with something else.
Perhaps a form of Buddhist vegetarianism.
That way I could still enjoy burnt Hayamugi without actually consuming meat. I can add various other vegetarian dishes to my diet without it seeming like I'm completely the devil. You don't think this is a good idea? Well, in any case, it's something I'm willing to try. Let's see if it can work. From now on, I'll try to follow a mostly vegetarian diet. I'll work to make sure I'm getting all the nutrients I need while still avoiding meat. I'm sure this will be better for me and better for the environment too. All right, that's decided then. I'm gonna give Buddhist vegetarianism a try. Now all I need to do is get started.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out the window?
Nothing is going on here. It's just steam from the steamed Hayamugi I'm making. That's all it is. Nothing more. I'm sure you smell it too.
No, that's not what I smell. That's smoke. Now what's going on?
Okay, I was making a few extra treats for the kids and I must have put too much oil in the pan and it caught fire. But don't worry. I had it under control and put it out.
What do you mean by Buddhist vegetarianism? Is that a thing?
Yes, it is a thing. It is a traditional diet from the mountains of Japan. It is made up of organic and natural ingredients that are not usually found in mainstream diets.
So why did you choose to replace the Hayamugi with this Buddhist vegetarianism? Why not just keep the Hayamugi?
Well, I wanted to offer something a little different and unique to our customers. Buddhist vegetarianism is more in line with our mission to provide healthy and sustainable options. Plus, it has a really interesting flavor profile that I think will be a nice change of pace.
I still am not clear why you decided to replace the Hayamugi with Buddhist vegetarianism. Are you sure this was the best choice? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we going to do?
All that. It must be Ninjan. You don't need to worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just Ninjan.
Wow, but how do you know it's Ninjan? Let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delightful. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still putting the finishing touches on dinner, but I think it'll be ready soon.
Ah, thank you, Professor Skinner. Smells delicious. What's on the menu?
I'm making my signature dish, tear sauce. It's a combination of tomatoes, onions, garlic, and various spices.
I think you'll really enjoy it.
Sounds scrumptious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I'm almost done here. Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you a drink? Oh, dang. What am I gonna do now? The dinner is gonna be ruined. I should have known better than to leave it on the stove, unattended. Maybe I could try to salvage it.
I could add some sugar or honey to the sauce and see if that helps neutralize the burnt taste.
Aha! That garden out there looks like it has plenty of tomatoes. I bet I can use those to make a fresh batch of bonda sauce in no time. First, I need to get the ingredients together. Let's see. I'll need some onions, garlic, and olive oil too. Time to get to work. Now, here goes nothing. I hope this works. Oh, and don't forget the salt and pepper. Looks like the Bonda sauce is ready to go. I hope this can be the perfect replacement.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's nothing, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. I was just checking on it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. You are clearly trying to hide something.
What is it?
Okay. The truth is that I was trying to put out a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to do it before it got too big, but it went out of control, and I was just trying to get out of the window before it got worse.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this Bonda you claim to have brought in?
Well, Bonda is a regional term for tear sauce in some parts of the country. It's quite a traditional dish, actually. It's been around for hundreds of years. It's a delicacy for many people.
That doesn't sound right. I still don't believe you. What's really in this Bonda?
Yes, it's true. Bonda is a special blend of herbs, spices, and savory sauces, all of which give it a unique flavor, unlike any other tear sauce you've ever tasted.
That's not tear sauce. What is it? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No. That's just the kraken. It's okay. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm telling you that the kitchen is on fire. What the? The house is on fire. Skinner, aren't you going to do something? Quickly.
There's no fire, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a kraken. I mean, how likely is it that there's a house fire? Nothing to worry about.
Oh my goodness! Come on, Skinner. We have to do something. We have to get everyone out of the house.
No, I'm sure it's just a kraken. I'm sure it'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, this isn't the time to be stubborn. We have to go now, or else we'll all be in danger.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking in here. Is that chickpeas you're making?
Yeah, I'm making some chickpea stew. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Well, it smells great. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. It should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Stupid. I can't believe I burned the chickpea. I had it all figured out, and now it's ruined. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I've got to start over and make something else for dinner. This is such a waste of time. That's it. I bet I can get some edible bird's nest to replace the burnt chickpeas. Now, how am I going to get hold of that? Do I know anyone who sells edible bird's nest? Maybe I could ask around. I should get on the phone and see what I can find out. Or maybe I should go out and have a look. Scouting out the ingredients myself might be the best way to go. Let's get to it. Right? I'm off to find some edible bird's nest. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something?
No, of course not. This is just steam from the steamed chickpea I'm making. It's just a little bitter, that's all.
If you're telling the truth, then why is there still smoke in the air?
That's just the smoke alarm reacting to the steam.
Skinner, why did you give us bird's nest instead of chickpeas?
That's an excellent question. I was able to procure bird's nest from a very remote, exotic place. It's incredibly rare and full of flavor. It's actually more nutritious than chickpeas, so it's a much better meal for everyone.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did you really get this food?
Oh, it's been in my family for generations. We've been able to preserve it better and longer than most other ingredients. It's a real delicacy, and I'm sure you're going to love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where did you get this food? What's going on? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It's not a fire. It's levitation. Yes, that's it, levitation. You can't see it because it's an invisible force.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an invisible force and is not visible to the human eye.
But I can smell the smoke. That doesn't sound like levitation to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. That was delicious. I think I better be going now.
Very well, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you for coming. It was my pleasure to have you as my guest.
Okay, see you later. Oh, and one more thing. Why is there a burning smell in the air?
Oh, that's just my levitation trick. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Okay then. Bye now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Right this way. Dinner may not be quite ready yet, but the Archonta Phoenix is priming up nicely. Don't worry, you won't be waiting long.
Fascinating. So this is the famous Archonta Phoenix you've been raving about. I can already smell the deliciousness.
Indeed it is. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us some drinks? Do you prefer red or white?
White, please.
Coming right up. I'm sure dinner won't be too much longer now. Oh, how could I have done this? I was supposed to be paying attention. I've ruined the Archonta Phoenix. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to try and recreate it the best I can. Well, let's see. I'll need some heat and some ingredients. First things first, I'll need some olive oil.
Then I'll need some garlic, parsley, and oregano. Okay, that's it. Now just to heat it up and see what happens.
I need to figure out a way to make a new Archonta Phoenix out of this pepper cake. It won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to find the right ingredients and tools. I'm sure I can make something beautiful out of this. Let's see. I'll need some egg white, sugar, flour, baking powder, and food coloring. That should do it. Now let's get to work. First step, I need to whisk together the egg whites and sugar until it forms a thick, fluffy mixture. Then add the dry ingredients and mix until everything is combined. Lastly, add the food coloring to get the desired coloring color. Now, for the real challenge, forming the pepper cake into the shape of the Archonta Phoenix. I'm going to need to be extra careful with this part. I think I've got it. Time to pop this pepper cake in the oven and see if I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why in the world were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Archonta Phoenix I'm making. See, there's no fire.
Don't lie to me.
You were climbing out the window. Tell me what happened.
Well, I had some trouble with the oven and it got a bit out of hand. But I managed to put it out and the smoke cleared. I was just trying to get some air.
Skinner, I don't understand what is going on here. This isn't Archonta Phoenix, it's pepper cake. What happened to the Archonta Phoenix?
Oh, that. Well, that's a funny story. You see, Archonta Phoenix is a very rare type of plant, only found in a specific region of the world. It was difficult to acquire, and with the delays, I decided to go with this local alternative parcake.
But why didn't you just tell us that you couldn't get the Archonta Phoenix? Then we could have discussed other options.
Oh, I didn't want you to worry about it. I thought it would be easier to just switch to a more available option and hope that you'd be happy with it. I apologize for the confusion. It was certainly not my intention.
Right, so let's get to the bottom of this. Where did you get this pepper cake from, and why didn't you tell us that it was a regional alternative? What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Just a parhelic circle. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's not something to be seen. It's more of a phenomenon.
But why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Take care of yourself now. Enjoy the parhelic circle.
I'm not sure what that is, but okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Wait, your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that your famous tostada surprise I smell?
It is indeed. It's almost ready, but it needs a few more minutes to cook. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Would be nice. What have you got?
I have some juice, tea, and coffee. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. This is a mess. What am I going to do now? I've ruined dinner. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Okay, I need to get out there and find some Pictogallo-Chanian. They should be around somewhere. I just need to look around and see where I can find some. It won't be easy, but I can do it. First, I need to figure out which direction I should start looking in. Better make sure I have enough daylight left, too. Right time to get out there and start my search. Don't worry, Burton Tondo. I'm going to find something to replace you. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steam Tonto I'm making. No need to worry. Everything is perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe. I guess it didn't turn out too well.
Skinner, that's not a regional expression. What is this food, really?
It's a delicacy from the Andes, sir. It's called Pictogallo-Chanian. It's made from a rare variety of potato found only in certain parts of Peru and Chile. It has an exquisite flavor that can only be truly appreciated by an experienced palate.
Skinner, this isn't Peru. Where did you get this?
It was flown in fresh this morning, sir. It was the only way to get a taste of this unique delicacy. I thought you'd appreciate it.
Skinner, I don't have time for your games. Where'd you get this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I think it's a headless horseman. We're perfectly safe.
Skinner, I need to see this headless horseman. Don't you think we should get out of the kitchen?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the fire is getting bigger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. My house is burning down.
What house? There's no house burning down. Must be the headless horseman again.
Skinner, my house is really burning down. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Oh, well, if you say so. Let's go then.
Thank you for understanding.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The milkmaid is still in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It is a pleasure to be here.
It's our pleasure to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? I can offer you some freshly squeezed juice or a cold beer. Which would you prefer?
I think I'll have the freshly squeezed juice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll get it right away. I can't believe I burned the milkmaid. That was supposed to be dinner. I'm so angry at myself. If only I'd been more careful in the kitchen. It's okay. I'm sure you can make something else for dinner. Maybe you can make something else with what you have in the pantry.
Don't worry, you'll make something delicious. You always do.
All right, this will be tricky. I'll need to find a way to recreate the burnt milkmaid, but with Korean barbecue. What do we have here? Peering out the window. Window shopping. Ah, there's a Korean barbecue food cart out there. I bet that could be useful. Looks like it's time to get creative. I can chop up some vegetables, marinate some meat, and see what happens. Maybe I can try grilling it up in a makeshift clay oven. This could be quite a challenge, but I'm confident I can pull this off.
All right. All I need to do is get everything together and let's see if I can recreate the burnt milkmaid. Korean barbecue style.
Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed milkmaid I'm making. It smells delicious, don't you think?
Save the excuses. I know this kitchen is on fire. Don't deny it. How did it start, and why didn't you do something about it?
Well, it was an accident. I was making something, and I guess I must have not put it out properly. I apologize, and I'll take care of it right away.
Regional expression? Who exactly do you think you're fooling here?
It's a special blend of flavors that only our region can provide. It's called the Korean BBQ Special, and it's sure to be a hit.
I think it's quite clear that you're trying to pull a fast one. What is the real reason you changed the food?
I apologize for the confusion. We had to make a last-minute change due to supply issues, and I thought this might be a fun way to spice up the menu. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I do not appreciate being misled. Next time I expect full honesty. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Wumpus. He's been getting bigger and bigger lately. Just ignore him. You'll be fine.
I want to see it. Let me go in the kitchen and see for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's just really big Wumpus, that's all.
This is ridiculous. There's obviously a fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. And don't forget about the Wumpus. It's real, you know.
Oh, Skinner. The house is on fire. Can't you see the smoke coming from the windows?
What fire? No. That's just the Wumpus. He's a real trickster, I tell you.
Skinner, the house is burning down. I think you'd better call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Come in. The basilinia isn't quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a dish made with a variety of vegetables and spices. My family has been making it for generations.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Please, make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready. God damn it, I've ruined the basilina. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better. This is all the devil's fault. He's always trying to lead me astray with his tricks and temptations. He wants me to fail, but I won't let him. No, I won't let him win. I'll make this right. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I know I can do it. Oh, great devil, I know you can help me. I saw something outside the window that I think can replace the burnt basilinia with Montadito. Please guide me and show me the way. Yes, devil, please show me the way and give me the strength to do what needs to be done. I believe in myself and the magic that you have bestowed upon me. I can do this. Thank you, devil. I will not give up, and I will find a way to replace the burnt basilinia with Montadito. I am ready. Let us begin.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? why were you climbing out the window when I walked in?
I'm making a steamed basilinea. It's a special dish. It creates a lot of steam in the kitchen, so it must have been the smoke you saw.
It doesn't look like steam to me. It looks like smoke. What were you really doing?
I told you I was making a steamed basilinea. That's all.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. What's the truth?
Well, I'll admit that I made a mistake. I got a little confused and accidentally ordered the wrong dish. It's my fault, and I apologize for giving you the wrong item. I'll make sure to get the correct dish for you next time.
Apology accepted. Let's move on.
Thanks, sir.
No problem. Are you serious? Look, Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. Stop making up excuses and let's figure out a way to put it out.
It must be astral projection. Wouldn't you like to see it? I can take you to the astral plane and show you.
No, I don't want to see astral projections. I want to see the fire in the kitchen. Let's get some water in buckets and put it out.
No need to worry. This is just an energy vortex in the astral plane. We can use it to fuel our spirit journey.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We need to put it out before it spreads and causes more damage. Goodbye, Seymour. I hope you don't get too hot in there once the fire starts up.
Oh, I'll be just fine. It's all just astral projection.
Right. Of course.
Thanks for lunch, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Seymour. See you around.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a hunter's chicken. I'll have it served up in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get you a glass of wine while you're waiting.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I worked so hard on this meal, and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, it's too late now. I just have to accept that I made a mistake and move on. Lepidea peduncularis. This plant is the perfect substitute for the burnt hunter's chicken. I'll just need to find a way to get it to the burned hunter. First, I need to find out where I can get these plants. I should do some research online to find out more. Next, I'll need to figure out how to get the plants to the burned hunter. Maybe I need to look into a delivery service. Finally, I'll need to make sure the plants are in good shape when they arrive. I should see if I can find some tips on caring for them.
What is going on in here?
Nothing. Just cooking a steamed hunter's chicken. Don't worry, it's all steam. No fire here.
If there's no fire, then what's the smoke coming from?
Well, maybe I got a little too enthusiastic with the cooking oil.
But seriously, the smoke shouldn't be an issue. It's just steam.
Skinner, we both know that's not hunter's chicken. What's really going on here?
I have to confess. It's a long story, but I thought some of our diners might like a bit of variety in their meal. So I went on a quest to find a super rare and exotic food that no one has ever tasted before. And I found it. A Lepidea ped.
Skinner, that's not even a real food. What is it?
It's a rare type of flower from the remote rainforests of South America. It's renowned for its exquisite flavor and nutritional value. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our diners.
Well, you certainly surprise me. But this is not what we ordered, and I think our diners deserve to know the truth. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, The kitchen is on fire. We must take action right away.
What? There's no fire here, just a will-o'-wisp. If you can see a fire, then show it to me.
No. I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We must take action now. The fire is getting worse.
No, there is no fire here. It must be a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no point in wasting our resources just to show it to you.
You need to take me seriously right now. The kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly or else it will spread. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Of course, no problem. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
Shouldn't you be getting back?
Yeah, I suppose I should be.
Bye, Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. It's so nice to see you. I just put dinner on the stove. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That's very kind of you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a recipe from my hometown of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Please don't let me keep you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything is under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here? God damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Grand Rapids, Minnesota? It was such a great place for me to visit, and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. You and your tricks. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry and frustrated. I guess I just have to try to forget about it and move on. I see a flatfish out there. It looks like the perfect shape to replace the old Grand Rapids, Minnesota. All I need is a little determination and a fishing rod. Then I can make this thing happen. Come on, devil, I can do this. Let's get to work. First step, get a pole and some fishing tackle. Then, I'll need to find the right spot for catching flatfish. I'll make sure to bring plenty of bait and patience.
If I'm lucky, I might just come out of this with a new Grand Rapids.
All right, devil, let's do this. There's nothing like the feeling of a new challenge.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Grand Rapids, Minnesota that I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. Now, why are you trying to cover it up? Tell me the truth.
Well, all right. All right. I was making a batch of popcorn, and I left it in the microwave for too long. The kernels caught fire.
What's going on here, Seymour? This isn't the food I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special Grand Rapids delicacy. A flatfish. It's quite rare and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique flavor.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the food I asked for.
I'm afraid there was a mix-up at the store.
But I can guarantee you that this flatfish is of the highest quality. It's the perfect substitute.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something from me. What's going on here, Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong here. It's just the earthquake lights. You know how it can be sometimes.
Earthquake lights. I've never seen earthquake lights before. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need to take a look. It's just the earthquake lights. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, but is it really the earthquake lights? It looks like there could be a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for the meal, Principal Skinner.
Yes, thank you for coming. Oh my! Those lights look like they're shaking. Must be an earthquake. No need to worry. It's all good.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye now.
The house is literally on fire. You know that, right?
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. My guamo isn't quite ready yet, but I've got some snacks and cold drinks in the kitchen if you'd like.
Well, that sounds great. I appreciate the hospitality.
No problem. I'll just have to stir the guamo a bit more and it should be ready soon.
Guamo? How exotic. Is it something traditional from this region?
Yep, it's a specialty of my family. It's sort of a stew made with a special blend of spices and vegetables. I think you'll like it. What have I done? I was just trying to make a simple dish and it's ruined.
How am I gonna get out of this one?
Maybe I can salvage something with some more guamo and some extra spices. Or maybe I should just start over. I guess I'll have to try something else now. Okay, Skinner, what do you need? I need something that looks creepy and fits the theme of Halloween, but also tastes good. What do I have outside the window that can help? Maybe I can use those pumpkins down there. Yes, they could work. I can carve out the insides, fill it with cake batter, and make a hollow pumpkin cake. This could be amazing. Now to make it even scarier, I can decorate the top with some plastic spiders and spiders' webs.
This could really be something special.
Now all I need to do is find a way to get those pumpkins from outside to here so I can get started. Maybe I can find a wheelbarrow or something to move them in. Yes, that should do the trick. Alright, now I just need to get to work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That isn't smoke, it's steam from the steamed guamo I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just getting some air from the window. It's a bit stuffy in here.
This kitchen isn't supposed to be a steam room. Now answer my question. What are you really doing here, and why is there smoke?
I was just checking the stove to make sure everything was off. I must have left something on and it started to smoke. I was just checking it and then trying to open the window to clear the smoke out.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the guamo?
Yes, the guamo. It's a regional expression. Sometimes the good people of this region call cake guamo. I must have misunderstood.
That is not true, Skinner. I know what guamo is, and this is not it. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is that it was a last-minute supply change. Guamo was not available, so I had to get creative. I thought this special Halloween cake would be a nice treat.
Skinner, I find this quite dubious and will be monitoring the situation. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this cake. It does look delicious. Skinner, there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
What fire? I'm not seeing a fire. I think what you're seeing is a large, dangerous lizard. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see the lizard?
No. It's too dangerous. Let's just try to get everyone out of the kitchen while we wait for the fire department.
The fire department? This is getting serious. I'm calling them now. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. But I think it's time for me to be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What? No, dear fellow. I'm sure it's just a harmless little lizard.
I really think it's a fire, Skinner. We should get out of here now.
Nonsense. Nothing to worry about. Just a tiny lizard, I'm sure of it.
Okay, Skinner, but if you won't come outside with me, I'm leaving now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. My becaner isn't quite ready yet, but I think you're gonna love it.
Thank you, Skinner. Smells delicious. What kind of dish is it?
It's my version of an Indian curry. I'm combining some traditional ingredients with a few of my own for a unique flavor. I think you'll like it.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go ahead and take a seat and get some conversation going until the bikiner is finished cooking. I can't believe I burned the bikiner.
I was so close to finishing it. Now I don't know what to do. This sucks.
Damn it. I guess I'll just have to start it over. Better luck next time. I think I might have found a way to get this done.
I'm gonna grab that bottle of Campari over there and see if it can be used as a substitute for the burnt bikiner. This will be tough, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
To happen, well, there's no use dwelling on it. I've got to focus on the task at hand and make the best of this situation. Here goes nothing. Grunt's got it. Now let's see if I can make this work. All right, time to see if this is gonna work or not. Here goes nothing. Nye tries to mix the Campari with the burnt bikiner. Whoa, it's working. This is gonna be a great substitute for the burnt bikiner. Now all I have to do is fine-tune the measurements and figure out the perfect combination. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to stay.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just a steam bikiner I'm making. The steam makes the kitchen a little smoky. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What were you really doing?
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to put the fire out. I was about to get a fire extinguisher when you came in.
What exactly is Campari? Why would you replace bikiner with such an obscure item?
Well, I happen to think it's quite delicious. In fact, it's becoming quite popular around here. You may not have heard of it, but I'm sure you'll like it once you try it. It's a regional expression of the culinary art, if you will.
Regional expression. That sounds suspicious.
Where is this Campari from?
Illy. It's a special variety of tomato that's been cultivated for generations in the country. Its unique taste is the result of a unique combination of soil, climate, and the skill of the local farmers.
Doesn't sound like something that could be a substitute for bikiner. Are you sure this is the best option? What about the other guests? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's the Sasquatch. I've heard the stories before, and I'm sure it's him.
Oh, Skinner, that's the fire alarm, and we have to get out of the kitchen now. Let's go.
No, I'm sure it's the Sasquatch. What if I show you, but you have to promise not to tell anyone?
Skinner is no Sasquatch. There's a fire, and we need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to be going now. It looks like your house is on fire, though. I'm so sorry.
Nonsense. That's just a Sasquatch I got living here with me now. Don't worry, the chimney's been in worse shape than this.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Good luck with the Sasquatch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tongue is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you, I'm fine.
But perhaps you could tell me a little bit about the dish while we wait.
Sure. This is a traditional recipe that has been passed down through my family for generations. It's a dish made with calf's tongue and a special blend of spices. I think you'll really enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Is there anything else I should know about the dish?
Yes. The most important thing is to make sure you cook the tongue to the perfect temperature. A moment too long over the heat and it could become tough and chewy. But cooked properly, the tongue should be tender and juicy. I'm sure you'll love it. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the tongue. I was so busy trying to get everything ready, I didn't pay enough attention. If only I'd been more careful. Well, there's no point crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I bet I could use that whiting over there to replace the burnt tongue. It looks like it's pretty fresh. I just need to get it over to the pot without it slipping away. I need a plan. I know I can tie a rope to the whiting, then pull a rope from outside the window.
That should do the trick.
Now let's see. I need something to tie the rope to the whiting. I could probably tear off a piece of my shirt. Perfect. Now I just need to tie one end of the rope to my belt and I'm all set. All right, here goes nothing. Time to pull this whiting in.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was just preparing some boiled potatoes.
Don't lie to me. It's obvious that something is burning here. What is it?
I was just cooking some bacon. It must have gotten a little too crispy.
What is this you brought us, Skinner?
This. Well, it's a special selection from my kitchen, sir. It's a delicious, rare, and exotic fish known as whiting.
It's a delicacy featured at the finest restaurants and served only to the most discerning palates. It has a delicate flavor and a texture unlike any other seafood.
But this isn't what I ordered, Skinner. Are you telling me you simply decided to substitute the meal I requested?
No, sir. I was merely trying to surprise you with something different and unexpected. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as you would have enjoyed the tongue.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What happened to the tongue? The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the stove putting off a little more smoke than usual. I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's just wait it out.
No, it's not the stove. I can smell the smoke. We need to leave now.
I'm telling you, it's nothing. We don't need to panic.
This isn't the time to argue, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it gets worse. Oh, goodness, the house is burning down. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I must be going now.
Oh, no. Please. Allow me to help you get out safely.
That's very kind, thank you. Let's hurry.
Yes, of course.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you preparing?
It's my famous Parmigiana. I'm just getting it ready. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to tasting your cooking.
Well, it's almost ready, so let's sit down and chat until then. What have I done? That was supposed to be the best Parmigiana I've ever made. How could I have been so careless? Such an idiot. I need to figure out a way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of it. I should see if there's anything I can do. That tree outside the window has a lemon on one of its branches. I can use the lemon to make a classic Italian dish called Guiro.
I just need some sugar, butter, and dried fruits. I'm sure I can find those in the pantry.
Time to get cooking. I'm sure this Euro will be delicious. I just hope this will be enough to satisfy everyone for dinner. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making a steamed Parmigiana. I assure you there is no fire here.
I don't believe you. It smells like something is burning. What's really going on?
I promise you there's no fire. I just haven't quite got the steaming process down yet. That's all.
What is this? This isn't Parmigiana.
Yes, it is. It's a new brand of Parmigiana made from the finest ingredients available. It's so good. It's better than Parmigiana.
No, this is quite clearly you. What is going on here, Skinner?
Oh, no. This is a special limited edition Parmigiana. It's a tropical Parmigiana with hints of mango and lime, made exclusively for the elite. The taste is exquisite, I assure you.
But this is Uiro. I can tell because of the texture and the flavor. What were you thinking? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to do something!
No, there's no fire. This is probably just a visiting Loch Ness monster. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the Loch Ness monster.
No, there's nothing to see. It's probably just some steam or something. Don't worry about it.
Skinner! How can there be a Loch Ness monster in our kitchen? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
So the house is burning down, right?
What? No, of course not. It's just a rumor of a Loch Ness monster sighting. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I guess I'll be going then.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Please make yourself at home. My fortaleza is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you happen to have a nice glass of wine?
Yes, absolutely. I have a nice selection of red and white wines. Would you prefer one of those?
Yes, a nice white wine would be perfect. Thank you.
No problem. I'll go get it for you. Damn it, I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the fortaleza. It was supposed to be perfect. What was I thinking? Maybe I should have been more careful or paid more attention to the heat. There's no use crying over spilled milk, I guess. That tree looks like it has great branches.
I bet I could use them to build a new fortaleza out of tetrazzini. I just need some rope and some tools, and I should be able to make it happen.
Now, what do I need to do next? I should probably check the supplies around the house, see if there's anything I can use for the ropes and tools. Once that's done, I'll need to find a way to carry the tetrazzini over to the tree. That should be the easy part. Okay, let's get started.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ow. Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed fortaleza. It's a traditional Latin American dish. I guess the steam was a bit too much, and that's why it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
That's no excuse. The fire department is on their way, and you better have an explanation.
Okay. I was trying to make a steamed fortaleza, and the pressure cooker exploded. I was trying to vent the steam out the window so I didn't set off the fire alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, this is obviously not fortaleza. What is this?
This is an exciting new regional dish we call tetrazzini. It features a saucy tomato sauce blended with mushrooms and peppers, all enveloped in a light Parmesan cheese. It is a delightful combination of flavors and textures that is sure to please your palate.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is really going on here?
I assure you, this is the real deal. It's a new dish we've been working on, and we are confident that it will become popular. We believe this dish is a great representation of the unique flavor profile of the region.
Really, Skinner? I'm not convinced. I think you swapped out the fortaleza for something else. Now what is it? Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
A ghost ship? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a ghost ship, remember? It's invisible.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Don't you smell it? I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was nice to see you as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Do take care.
You too.
Oh, and Skinner, the house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just a ghost ship passing by.
Are you sure? Because it sure looks like there is a fire.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
So nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
That's my famous seafood siapino. It'll be ready soon, I'm sure. Can I get you something while you wait? Coffee, perhaps?
Yes, coffee would be lovely.
One coffee coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, how could I be so stupid? How could I have burned the sisses? I'm so disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I'm such a slacker. Aha! I see a food truck outside with play sausages. That's it. All I need to do is buy some play sausages and replace the burnt sisses with them. I'm sure this will be a big hit. Now the trick is getting them in here without anyone noticing. Right, let me think. I could sneak out, buy them, and bring them back in. But that would take too long. I need an idea that will get these play sausages in here quickly. I know. I'll call the food truck, tell them I'll pay double for delivery, and get them to bring the sausages here. Perfect! Now let's get this show on the road. Hello, food truck? Yeah, this is Skinner. I need you to do me a favor. I need some play sausages delivered to me. Yes, right away. I'll pay double. Okay, great. Send them to my address and I'll be waiting. Thanks.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
I was just making some steamed sisses. That's all. It's just steam from the cooking process.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Stop lying to me. What is going on here?
Okay, you got me. There's a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to put it out without causing an alarm.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for sisses, and you brought play sausages. What is going on here?
Oh, this. No, this is the original sisses. You see, back in the old days, the people around here used to call it play sausages. It's a regional expression, you know?
That's not true, and you know it. I want to know why you changed the order.
I didn't change the order. I just added a little regional flavor to it.
That's not an answer. Why did you switch the food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a spook light. You don't need to worry. I'm sure it won't cause any harm.
Let me see it then, if it's a spook light.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But that's smoke, the heat. It's clearly a fire. We need to evacuate the building and call the fire department. Skinner, I'm leaving now. Thanks for lunch. But you should probably come outside and check what's going on. The house is burning down.
What makes you say that? It's just a trick of the light. It's probably just a spook light.
No, this is definitely a fire. You need to go outside and see what's going on.
Nonsense. I don't believe in spook light. Don't be ridiculous.
You need to take this seriously. Go outside and see for yourself. I think the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you please come in? The spice cookies are in the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. I'm quite looking forward to tasting your experimental cookies. What spices did you use in them?
A little of this and a little of that. I used a bit of ginger, allspice, cinnamon, and nutmeg to give them some flavor. I hope you like them.
Sounds delicious. I'm sure they'll be a hit. I look forward to sampling them.
Well, they won't be ready for another few minutes. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I completely forgot about the spice cookie. It was supposed to be the highlight of this meal, and now it's burnt to a crisp. Oh, well, there's no sense in dwelling on it now. I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I can whip up a quick batch of oatmeal cookies to make up for it. They'll probably turn out much better than this one did. I think I see quahogs out there. I'm not sure, but I'm going to give it a try. I'll need to find a way to get them into the kitchen so I can replace the burnt spice cookie. Aha! I will use a stick and a bucket to collect the quahaws and bring them back to the kitchen. I can do this. Let's go get those quahaws. Success. Now let's see if this will work as a substitute for the burnt spice cookie. That should do it.
What is going on here, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Is the kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's not on fire. Really, just steam from the stove.
I can assure you, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the spice cookie that I requested?
Oh, that. Well, I'm afraid I made a mistake, Principal Chalmers. You see, I realized that in order to truly appreciate the nuance of the flavor, quahog was the way to go. It's a very rare, prized delicacy that I happen to have on hand. I'm sure...
That's a pretty fair-fetched explanation, Skinner. Don't you think you should just come clean and tell me the truth?
No, no, no. I'm quite certain that this quahog is the right choice. It will really open up your palate to something new and delicious. Plus, it's healthier than the spice cookie.
Skinner, I don't believe that this is the truth. I think you should tell me what really happened. Skinner, we cannot deny that the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action now and get everyone out of the building.
No, don't be silly. It's just a natural phenomena. It's probably just the tides like they do in the ocean.
Skinner, there is no ocean here, and this is clearly a fire. We need to evacuate the building now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just the tides. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, you are endangering everyone by denying the truth. We need to get everyone out of the building now. Oh my goodness! Is that smoke I smell? Do you smell it too, Principal Skinner? We better get out of here before the fire spreads.
Tides? What do you mean?
No, I don't smell anything. Let's finish lunch. There's no fire here.
But Principal Skinner, look at the smoke. We need to get out of here immediately.
No concern. Everyone will stay put until I determine the cause behind this unexpected occurrence. Do not panic, for it could be the wind or a faulty appliance.
But Principal Skinner, the fire alarm is going off. We have to leave right now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
The L.A. Agnes is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have on offer?
I have some excellent red wine, or we could make a pot of tea if you prefer. What have I done? I can't believe I just burnt the L.A. Agnes. I must have been too distracted.
Oh man, I feel terrible. I wish I could undo this.
I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else.
This is so frustrating.
This Hawashi looks like the perfect replacement for the burnt L.A. Agnes. I'm sure I can figure out how to use it in the reconstruction. If I'm careful and patient, I'm sure I can make this work. Now let's see if I have the tools I need to get started. Here we go. I've got a screwdriver, some pliers, and some wire cutters. This should do the trick. Now I just need to take my time and make sure I do a good job. Here we go.
What's going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed L.A. Agnes I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
This isn't steam. This is smoke. What's burning, Skinner?
It's nothing. I'm just experimenting with some new recipes. That's all.
I know that wasn't Agnes. What is it, Skinner?
Why, it's definitely Agnes. It's just a different variety, that's all. It's a special blend, if you will. A special blend of Agnes flavor.
No, Skinner.
I can tell the difference. This is definitely not L.A. Agnes. What is it?
Oh, it's a secret recipe. A blend of exotic spices and flavors that just can't be duplicated. A unique culinary delight that will tantalize your taste buds.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this stuff? What is that in the kitchen? Is that Aurora Australis?
Yes. Of course, it's a very beautiful display of the Aurora Australis.
Can I see it?
No, sorry. It's too far away to be seen from here.
Then what is that burning smell? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
No worries. Have a good one. Enjoy the Aurora Australis.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just enjoying the view.
Right. Well, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it shouldn't be much longer. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I'm afraid all I have is some apple juice and water. Would either of those suit you? Why did I do this? Why couldn't I get it right? I'm such a fool. This is the devil's work. He's determined to make me suffer, and it's working. I'm not happy with the way things turned out. I should have been more careful. I was so close to getting it right. It's not fair. If I could just find some Hovenia, then I could replace this burnt cob-caboo. I'm sure I saw some Hovenia outside the window. I'll go take a look. Come on, Skinner. Don't doubt yourself. You can do this. Devil, give me strength. Yes, there it is. I'll just pull it up and set it in the empty spot where the cob-caboo was. Yes, this should do the trick. Just a few more adjustments and we should have this cooking like new. This should do the trick. Thank you, Devil, for the help.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire here, just steam from the steamed cob-caboo I'm making. I just needed some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. Tell me what's really going on here.
Well, okay. I was trying to make a special surprise for lunch and I accidentally left something on the stove too long.
I was cooking something and that's why the kitchen is so smoky.
Skinner, this isn't cob-caboo. It's Hovenia. Is this some kind of joke?
No, far from it. Cob-caboo is a regional expression in the Middle East.
It's also known as Hovenia in certain areas, but here we like to stick with the native dialect. It's part of the local charm.
But this doesn't look like cob-caboo at all. Where'd you get this?
Oh, it's a very special variety. I got it from an old friend who runs a small farm in the countryside. He only grows this particular type of Hovenia, so I thought I'd take a chance on it.
I see. Well, I'm sure everyone will enjoy the new dish, but please next time stick with the original recipe. Skinner, it's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. What is this about a Flying Dutchman?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just an old myth. Nothing that would be of concern here. Don't worry about it.
But I want to see it. Is it really a Flying Dutchman?
No, I assure you it's just something from an old legend. Nothing to see here. Let's focus on getting out of the kitchen.
But I'm concerned. Please tell me what is going on. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
That's quite all right, Chalmers. Goodbye now.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
Oh no, it's just the Flying Dutchman passing through.
Okay, goodbye again.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. The acorn is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Well, why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us both a cup of tea. Then we can catch up while we wait for the acorn to finish cooking.
Sounds perfect. I'd love a cup of tea.
Coming right up. Oh gods, what have I done? I was so careless. I have ruined the acorn. Now it is nothing more than ash. What will I do now? I must think of something. I could start over and make a new acorn, but that would take too long. I could search for another one, but who knows how long that would take. There must be another way. Come now, spirits of the harvest. I beseech you to provide me with a suitable replacement for this burnt acorn. Show me the way, and I will be forever thankful. May the gods of the harvest be with me. And so I pray for a new harvest to come and replace this burnt acorn. May the spirits of nature carry this request to the heavens and fulfill my wish. In the name of the harvest, I beseech thee. So be it. So be it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed acorn I'm making. Delicious, isn't it?
That's not steam. It's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just the steam from the steamed acorn.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't acorn. It's harvest.
No, no. I told the supplier to give me the best acorns that money can buy. This is the finest grade of acorns I could find. I knew you would be pleased.
This doesn't look like any acorn I've ever seen. Where'd you get these?
They're from a very rare and exotic species of acorn that only grows in the foothills of the Himalayas. It's a very special and sought after variety.
What? I don't believe you. Why would you replace the acorn with something else? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, you must be mistaken. It's just a few runes that have come to life by themselves. I'm sure they will just pass by soon and nothing will happen.
Let me take a look. I want to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's best if you stay back. We'll just wait and see what happens.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Oh my, the house is burning down. We need to get out now.
What fire? It's just a few runes I'm burning in the fireplace. No need to be alarmed.
Mr. Skinner, we really need to get outside. Now.
All right, I guess we should go. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Let's hurry.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, I am making a strawberry parfait. It should be ready soon if you would like to sample it.
That sounds delightful. Thank you for the kind offer.
I'm happy to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish the final touches. Gods, why must this always happen to me? I thought I was so careful. Why can't I ever get things right? There's no way to save this parfait now, no matter how hard I try. I wish I had some help here so I wouldn't have to go through this alone. Oh well, at least I can still enjoy the other dishes I made. I guess it couldn't be helped. Oh, gods of destiny, I ask that you grant me this one wish. to replace this burnt parfait with a delicious balut. Please, I beg of you, make it so. I know it's unlikely, but I must try, for I cannot allow this otherwise perfect evening to be spoiled by a mere taste of ash. Let the balut be my salvation, and let it be soon. Let it be now. Thank you for hearing my plea. Amen. Now let's just keep our eyes peeled and see if a miracle happens. Come on, balut. I'm counting on you.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed parfait. It's a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Is this why you were trying to escape out the window?
No, I was just testing the strength of the window, making sure it was secure for the safety of our students.
Regional expression for what?
Balut parfait. It's a popular treat in some parts of the world.
Come now, Skinner. You know as well as I do that balut is not a parfait. What's the truth?
Well, the truth is, I may have made a mistake. I apologize for the confusion. I'll get the parfait for you right away.
I'm sure you will. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
No, no, no. Don't you see it? It's the Honey Island swamp monster. We must not run away. We must stay and face it.
But, Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I need to see it. Can I see it?
No, you mustn't. It might be dangerous. We must find a way to stop it without getting too close.
Okay, then let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department. Oh, my! The house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
It's just the Honey Island swamp monster. Everything is normal. No need to worry.
But there is clearly a fire. We must leave before it spreads further.
It could be worse. It could be a two-headed demon from the Bermuda Triangle. Now let's hurry up and get out of here before it's too late.
Yes, let's go.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner will be ready shortly, but for now, would you like to have some dahlia kheer?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to try it.
It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
You're welcome. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the kheer. Oh, no. I can't believe I messed up and burnt the dahlia kheer. I was so looking forward to it. How am I going to fix this? What am I going to do now? Maybe I can mix in some more milk and add more sugar and spices. That might save it. I'll give it a try. Okay, so we need to replace the dahlia kheer. Ravioli di boragine. Sounds like a good option. Let me see if I can find the ingredients I need. How about the ravioli dough? I should be able to find some in that store across the street. I can get it. The ricotta cheese, spinach, and other necessary ingredients at the closest grocery store. Hopefully there will be enough time to prepare the ravioli and make the sauce. Let's do this. Time to get moving. If only I had a time-saving appliance like a pressure cooker to help speed things up. Well, I can't make a pressure cooker appear out of thin air, but I guess I'll just have to make do with the resources I have right now.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making steamed dahlia kheer. It's a traditional Indian sweet pudding.
No, this is smoke. What's really going on here?
Okay, I admit it. There's a fire in the kitchen. I'll get it under control.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said it was dahlia kheer. That clearly isn't what this is.
It's not. You must be mistaken. This is definitely dahlia kheer. It's a special recipe I picked up on my last trip to India. Ravioli di boragine. No, 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 no. This is Dahlia Keir. I guarantee it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You said it was Dahlia Keir, and this clearly is not. What is the truth?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise everyone with something new and exciting. I decided to take a chance on this ravioli de Boragine dish, and I'm sure you'll all love it.
All right, Skinner, I won't press you any further. Just make sure whatever you're serving us is safe and properly cooked. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Are you sure it's a nightmare?
Yes, I'm sure it's a nightmare. It can't be a fire. I just don't believe it.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare.
Well, how can I be sure? We should call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you'll be able to make it back to your office safe and sound. And please don't let this little incident worry you. It's just a bad dream. One of those things.
If you say so, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Take care.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in. The pot roast isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be done soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Let me show you around. This is the living room. Here's the TV, and this is my collection of old video games.
Impressive. I haven't seen some of these since I was a kid.
I'm sure you'll have fun trying them out. Shall we sit down and wait for the pot roast to finish cooking? I can't believe I burned the bread. That was supposed to be our dinner. Now what am I gonna do? This is such a mess. Well, I guess I'll have to think of something else. Maybe I can make soup or something easier to cook. That tree branch looks strong enough. I think I can pry it off and use it as a lever to hold the tarantes in place. That should work. Okay, here goes. Well, that was close. Now let's see if this holds. Success. Now I can get back to enjoying the party. I can't believe I figured this out on my own. I'm pretty handy.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What is this burning smell?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steamed bread dough I'm making. It must be the steam.
Skinner, don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. How did this happen?
Oh, I'm not sure, sir. I guess it must have been a spark from the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring tarantes when I asked for braduro? What's going on here?
Oh, I know this looks suspicious, but I can explain. The braduro truck got a flat tire and they were late delivering it, so I thought it would be better to just get the tarantes in time for the lunch rush. Plus, they told me the tarantes was much more popular with...
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know as well as I do that the braduro truck was never late.
Okay, I admit it. I guess I got carried away by the moment and got the wrong delivery. I'm sorry for taking it upon myself without consulting you first. It won't happen again.
It better not. You should have been more careful and not put the school in jeopardy like that. What on earth is going on here? Smoke is everywhere and it looks like there's a fire.
It's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just a centaur.
A centaur? Are you sure?
Yes, sir. Absolutely certain. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Can I see it? On second thought, I'd better get going. Thanks again for lunch.
Oh, please don't leave. We were just getting to the best part. Stay here. I'm sure it's just a centaur.
No, I really need to go. Goodbye. Take care.
All right, have a nice day. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for any pesky centaurs.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here? It smells like smoke and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no, sir, that's just steam. I was just cooking some soup on the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts? I wanted to show you the many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
Skinner, I think you're in denial. That's definitely a fire and we need to contain it right away.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away. Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit of smoke coming out of your house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some mammatus clouds. I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye. Bye.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise.
The Cabernet Franc is cooking, but it won't be ready until a little later. Can I offer you something else to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm content to wait for the Cabernet Franc if it's almost ready.
Very well. Shall we have a seat while we wait? We can talk while the wine is cooking. Great. Just great. Now I have to start all over again. This isn't how I wanted to spend my night. Oh. I don't understand why this keeps happening. I need to get better at this. I wonder if Binancal will work as well as Cabernet Franc. Let's see if I can find some in the market. I should hurry. I don't want to miss out on the Cabernet Franc season. I'll need to analyze the flavors and aromas of Binancal before I make a decision. I wonder how much Binancal I will need. I should do some research online to figure out the best batch size. I hope I can find a reliable source for the Binancal. I don't have time to deal with any bad batches.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I came in? Why
is going on here? Tell me the truth.
I was just creating a culinary masterpiece. I was steaming some Cabernet Franc and it created a lot of steam, so I opened the window to let it out. That's all.
You expect me to believe that? The kitchen is full of smoke, not steam. It looks like it's on fire in here. Come on, fess up. What are you really doing?
Okay, you got me. There was an accident with the stovetop. I was trying to get it under control, but I knew you'd be mad, so I was trying to sneak out the window.
Skinner, there is no such thing as bean and caul. Where did you get that food from, and why did you replace the Cabernet Franc?
I had promised my esteemed patron to get them only the finest items available. I got the Binang call from a new supplier who promised to provide us with the very best in premium cuisine. It's a regional expression from the Philippines. I'm sure you'll be very pleased with the quality.
But, Skinner, why did you replace the Cabernet Franc? That's the dish we ordered.
My supplier was out of Cabernet Franc and suggested this substitute as an alternative. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused, but I assure you the Binangkal is of the same high quality that you expect from us here at the restaurant.
Well, all right. I'll take your word for it. Hopefully the Binangkal will be as good as the Cabernet Franc. There's obviously a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's just a zombie. It's nothing to worry about.
I need to see it for myself. Let me in the kitchen so I can make sure.
No. There's no need, it's just a zombie.
Either open the door or I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke, almost like there's a fire somewhere.
Yes, I think there's a fire. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready. It won't be long now.
Oh, that smells delicious. What is it?
It's borasol. It's a traditional island dish with plantains, cassava, and seasoned with spices.
Fascinating. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. How could I have burned the borasol? I trusted my instincts and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. It's not like I didn't try. I put all my energy into making this dish. I thought it was perfect, but now it's ruined. Why can't I do anything right? What if I could replace the burnt borasol with McDo's? That would solve the problem. Now I just need the right ingredients. I'm sure I can find some McDo's at the market. I just need to figure out how to make it. Don't worry, I got this. I'm sure I can turn this situation around just like the hero I've been reading about in those books. Let's see, I'll need some garlic, onion, peppers, and a few other spices. I'll need to slice them up really thin before I make the McDo's. I also need some olive oil and lemon juice for the marinade. All right, I have everything I need. Time to get started. Little by little, I'm sure I can make this work. I'm sure it will be delicious when I'm done.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed borasol I'm making. It's not a fire. Really, sir.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it spreads any further.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you switch out the borasol with McDo's? That's not what I ordered.
I knew you'd appreciate the upgrade. I figured since you're such an esteemed professor, you deserved something a bit more exotic. McDo's is a rare delicacy in this part of the world, and I wanted you to experience the flavors that only come from such a unique dish.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't what I asked for.
You know, Professor, there are some things in life that are impossible to explain. But but this delicious Macdo's is just too good to pass up. Try it. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I don't think so, Skinner. I want what I asked for. Skinner, I smell smoke and I see flames. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen now.
Oh, no, I think that's just a tornado passing by. It's no cause for alarm.
A tornado?
That's absurd. Let me take a look for myself.
No, absolutely not. There's no need to put anyone in danger.
This is a serious situation. I'll take responsibility if something happens. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna go check on something inside.
Oh, okay. Bye now.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something going on inside? I thought I heard a noise.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of swordfish cooking is delightful. When will dinner be ready?
It is not quite ready yet, but I expect to have dinner served in a few minutes.
Would you care for a cocktail while we wait?
No, thank you. I'll just enjoy the wonderful smell of the swordfish.
Very well. Why don't we sit in the living room until it's ready? Stupid mistake. I should have known better. I can't believe I totally ruined the swordfish. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to the guests. Well, there's nothing else to do at this point except make something else. I guess I'll have to cook something else as quickly as possible. Aha! If I could get my hands on some indigo, that should do the trick. I'll just have to figure out a way to get it. Ideally, I'll need to find a way to catch some, but I'm sure I can come up with a plan. Well, let's see. I could try a net or even a simple trap. Maybe I could find a way to attract the indigo to a certain spot. I'm sure I can come up with something. Right then, time to get started. I'd better start looking around for materials I might need. I'm sure I'll find something.
What is that smoke? What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making steamed swordfish for dinner. I'm sorry about the smoke, but it's not really a fire. I'll open a window and it should clear up soon.
You better be telling me the truth. Make sure it gets cleaned up and get out of here. This isn't the place for fires.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll get right on it.
Skinner! Why did you bring us inago instead of swordfish?
I had a hunch the indigo would be a hit. It's a truly special dish, and everyone is sure to love it. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
But that's not what was on the menu.
It wasn't. Well, I must have been confused. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Apology accepted, but I think you should be more honest in the future. Hey, Skinner, what's going on? I smell smoke and I don't see any lights.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, just some light of Saratoga.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
Skinner, why won't you tell me what's going on? It smells like there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, I have to go now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious.
You're so welcome, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Before you go, I have one more question. Would you like to hear about the Light of Saratoga?
The Light of Saratoga? What's that?
It's an old legend around these parts. People say that the Light of Saratoga is the ghost of a young girl who died in a fire many years ago. It's an eerie tale, but a beautiful one, too. Maybe if you come back, I can tell it to you properly.
That sounds fascinating. Maybe I will.
Good day, Principal Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are almost ready, and I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What else is cooking today?
Well, we also have a lovely salad and some grilled sea bass. And for dessert, a lemon chess pie.
That all sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Shall we take a seat in the dining room so we can chat while we wait for the food to be ready? I can't believe I burned the fava beans. This is the second time I've done this. I really need to get better at cooking. Time to start over. There's no point in being angry and frustrated. I can do this. I wonder if that rose apple tree could provide a replacement for the burnt fava beans. Maybe if I climb the tree, I can reach some of the apples. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whee! I'm climbing the tree. Success. I've got some rose apples. Now back to the kitchen to see if they make a suitable replacement for the burnt fava beans. I think this might just work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you lying to me? Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just steam. I was just cooking some breakfast and it's making a lot of smoke. That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke, Skinner. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rose apples instead of fava beans?
I was just trying to mix things up a bit. I thought it might be fun to switch up the menu with something unexpected. Plus, rose apples are known for their sweet, tart flavor. That's different from regular apples. It's a unique treat.
You realize this isn't the meal we ordered, right?
Of course. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the rose apples. They're a little strange, but they're still delicious.
But why didn't you tell us you'd switched up the meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just levitation. Everything is perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you're being ridiculous. We have to get out now.
No, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's just levitation, I assure you.
Skinner, you're putting us in danger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. But I think I need to be going now. It looks like there's a fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just your imagination. You see, I'm actually practicing a form of levitation out here in the garden. Watch as I levitate this chair.
Principal Skinner, I think the house is actually burning.
Yes, I can see that now. But I'm still convinced it's just an illusion. Now watch as I levitate this flower pot.
I think it's time for me to go. Please call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I've got some Sicilian Baroque cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional dish from Sicily. It consists of pasta, tomato sauce, diced potatoes, olives, artichokes, and capers. I'm sure you'll love it.
Sounds like an interesting combination. I look forward to tasting it. When will it be ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Why don't you sit down and make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking? Oh, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious meal. I guess I was too careless, and now the food is ruined. Oh, gods, is this punishment for my carelessness? Please, forgive me for my mistake. Please forgive me for my mistake. I guess I'll just have to try to make something else with what I have left. Hopefully this will turn out better. Oh, gods, Please bless me with the strength and ingenuity to make this replacement. I can see something outside the window that seems like it could help. Please guide my hands and let me find something that would work as a suitable alternative to the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Thank you, gods, for the guidance. Now let me take a look and see what I can come up with. I'm ready. Yeah, this could work well. Now, I need to find an appropriate way to use this material to create a replacement. I'll have to get creative. Let's see, I could cut and shape it, paint it, stain it, or even carve intricate patterns into it. It will all depend on what I can manage with the limited time I have. I just need to be sure that whatever I do, it will look good and be a fitting tribute to the original.
Skinner, what's going on here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed Sicilian Baroque I'm making for tonight's dinner.
Really? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. I have everything under control.
Skinner, why is the food different than what you said it was gonna be?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this isn't just any old food. This is Amriti, an ancient Indian delicacy that is only available during special occasions. It's said to have magical properties and bring luck to those who consume it. Everyone around here loves it, so I thought it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You told me it was going to be Sicilian Baroque. What is really going on here?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, if I told you the truth, you'd never believe me. All I can say is that this food is very special, and it is something that you won't find anywhere else. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not going to accept this answer. I want to know why you changed the food and why you didn't tell me in advance. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please let me see it.
No, it's not fire. It must be a tsunami. You wouldn't want to see that.
Yes, I do need to see it. Please let me in.
No, it's definitely not a fire. It must be a tsunami. I don't want to put you in danger.
But I'm already in danger. Please let me in so I can make sure the kitchen is safe. Sorry to leave so abruptly. I'm in a bit of a rush.
Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Oh, and good luck with the tsunami.
Tsunami? What tsunami?
Never mind. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it. The Japanese soy sauce is just about ready. Can I get you something to drink?
Oh, that's very kind of you, Principal Skinner. I would love some coffee or tea if you have it.
Of course. I have some freshly brewed coffee and a selection of loose leaf teas. Would you like something in particular?
Tea would be lovely. Do you have any jasmine or green tea?
Yes, I do. Let me brew you a cup of jasmine tea. Damn it. I can't believe I left that on the stove for so long. I must have been really distracted. Now, it's ruined. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but to go get some more. Maybe I can get some help from the store.
I'm so mad at myself. I should have been more careful.
What am I gonna do? Maybe if I look out the window, there will be something that will help me replace the burnt Japanese soy sauce with Sarala. Let me see. A store down the street. I'll go there and see what they have. That should do the trick. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Saralawa replacement, here I come. Wish me luck.
What in the world are you doing in here? Explain all this smoke and why you were climbing through the window.
It's just steam from the steamed Japanese soy sauce that I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I saw the flames. You were trying to escape. Tell me what happened.
Okay. I accidentally bumped into the stove and some oil caught on fire. I was attempting to put it out by spraying it with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work. So I was climbing out the window to get help.
I don't believe you. What is this, really?
I swear on my mother's grave, it's saralawa. It's been used in Asian cooking for centuries, and it's much better than the soy sauce you had originally requested. I promise you'll love it.
That's still not a legitimate answer. What's the truth?
Okay. All right, the truth is that I made a mistake and accidentally grabbed the wrong bottle. I apologize for the inconvenience, sir. The saralao is a popular alternative to soy sauce in many dishes, and I'm sure you'll find it more than satisfactory.
Still unsatisfied. I want the truth. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We must do something quickly.
No, don't you see? It's a kraken. I think it's here for dinner.
Skinner, I can see smoke. I'm gonna need to see this kraken before we do anything else.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to risk it.
Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. I think it's more dangerous to ignore it than to go see what's going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. Kraken.
What?
What? Nothing. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. What is it?
It's a traditional bursifalenchus cocophilus dish. It won't be ready for another hour or so, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I look forward to it. In the meantime, let's have a chat.
Of course. What would you like to talk about?
How could I have been so careless? I knew I was cooking something special and I ruined it. I don't know how I'm gonna make this up to my family now.
I really should have paid more attention to the recipe. I should have kept an eye on the temperature and not let it get so high. I feel like such an idiot. If I can get some of that pangiamedule, I can replace the burnt bursafalenchus cacophilus and my plants will stay healthy. I should go outside and get some of it. I need to find a way to get a hold of some pangiamedule so I can replace the burnt bursafalenchus cacophilus. I should try to find some around the house, or even ask a neighbor if I can borrow some. Maybe I could ask a local nursery if they have any pangiamedule for sale, or I could look online for a place to buy it. It looks like I'm going to have to get creative in order to get some of this stuff. All right, I've got a plan. First, I'm going to go find some pangiamedule, and then I'll be able to replace the burnt bursafalenchus cacophilus in my garden. Wish me luck.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's merely steam from the steamed bursafalenchus cacophilus. I'm preparing for dinner. I just got a bit too close to the pot and had to adjust the temperature to get it just right.
No way. It's clearly smoke, and that's not an acceptable explanation. What are you really doing?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make dinner, but the pot caught on fire and I was trying to contain it by climbing out the window. There? Are you satisfied now?
Where's the regional expression come from? What does it mean?
It's a very ancient phrase. It means tasty treat from the gods. You can thank me for the culinary upgrade.
I don't think I buy it. Tell me the truth.
Well, the truth is that the original bursafalenchus cacophilus were becoming harder to procure, so I had to enter into a special arrangement in order to get these pangiamedule. I'm sure you'll find them to be an even better snack.
I just want to make sure I'm not being tricked here. Are you sure these are pangiamedule? What is going on there? I smell smoke and it's getting hot in here.
Oh, don't worry, it's just an orchis. No need to panic.
Well,
Can I see it then?
No, I'm afraid not. It can be quite dangerous to lay eyes on an orcus.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now, though. I have an appointment I have to be at. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon, and thank you for lunch.
You are quite welcome, Principal Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could come over for lunch. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What is it?
Steamed garden cress. It's a healthy alternative to the usual lunch fare.
I see. Well, I'm sure it will be interesting.
I hope you're hungry. I made enough for two. Oh no, I burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite. Oh no, I've burned the garden cress. Superintendent Chalmers is going to think I'm a terrible cook. What am I going to do? Skinner, you're a grown man. You can handle this. Just act like everything is normal and offer him something else to eat. All right, I can do this. Welcome back, Superintendent Chalmers. I hope you're still hungry. I have some burnt garden cress for you. No, thank you, Skinner. I think I've lost my appetite.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yeah, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. What is this, Skinner? I thought you were making gardens, cress.
I was, but then I realized that you're more of a haricot person.
So I swapped them out.
I don't even like haricot. And why is it green?
It's not green, it's haricot. And it's your favorite color.
Skinner, I'm leaving. And I never want to see you or this abomination of a meal ever again. What is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, trying out a new recipe. I'm sorry if it's a bit smoky.
A bit smoky? The whole place is about to go up in flames. You need to get rid of that food and open a window.
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll take care of it right away.
And Skinner, next time, don't bother inviting me over for lunch. Well, Skinner, I should be going. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm sorry it wasn't to your liking.
That's all right. I'm sure your next attempt will be better.
I hope so. Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm making a salmon burger. Should be ready shortly. Would you like to take a seat while we wait?
Yeah. That would be lovely.
Please, make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Darn it. I can't believe I burnt the salmon burger. I was so close to. Now what am I gonna do? Uh, I guess I'll have to start over. I don't have time to get another salmon burger. Maybe I can salvage this one by adding some extra seasoning and grilling it some more over a low flame. I guess it's worth a try. Aha, there's a blondie bush growing outside. I think I might be able to replant some of that and use it as a replacement for the burnt salmon burger. Let's give it a try. Okay, first I'll need to uproot the bush, then find a way to get it inside. Maybe I could wrap the bush in a tarp and drag it inside. Yes, that should work. Now all I need to do is chop up the bush, mix it up with some other ingredients, and make a new sandwich.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed salmon burger I'm making. I needed to get some fresh air. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I know you're up to something. Now tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire and I was trying to put it out. I was using the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work. I had to get out of the window for safety.
Regional expression, my foot? What is this, Skinner? Tell me the truth.
All right, fine. It's a blondie. I was hoping you wouldn't notice and I could get away with it, but there it is.
Skinner, why would you think you could get away with serving me a completely different food?
Well, I figured since it looked and tasted very similar to a salmon burger, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. I apologize for the deception, and I will make sure it doesn't happen again.
Very well, but don't think this goes unpunished. I expect to see a free salmon burger in my lunchbox tomorrow. I can see the fire, Skinner. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. That's just the Michigan Dogman. He's been rumored to be in the area lately.
Come on, Skinner. Let's go. We can't stay here with a fire.
No, I'm positive it's not a fire. It has to be the Michigan Dogman. I won't believe it until I see it with my own eyes.
We don't have time to debate this. We need to leave now. Please, let's go. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the lunch.
No problem. Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait. Is something burning? You should probably go check it out.
No need to worry, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just the Michigan Dogman howling outside my office window.
Oh, well, all right then. Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You must be famished after the long drive. I'm afraid the calves' feet are still cooking, but I can offer you a seat near the fire.
Yes, thank you. That would be wonderful.
Please make yourself comfortable and I'll bring you a cup of tea.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll be back shortly with your tea and something to snack on while we wait for the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calves' feet. Why did I do that? Now I have to start all over again. First, I need to prepare the ingredients properly. Then I must heat them the right amount of time. I must be more careful or I'll have to throw this out. Aha! I think I see a blackheart tree out there. I can use its wood to fashion some new feet for these burnt calves. Let's go see if I can find some good, strong branches. It looks like this tree's branches should do the trick. I'll just have to cut it down and trim off the excess bark and branches. Time to get to work. All right, now to shape the new feet for the calves. This should take some time, but I'm sure the calves will be much happier with their new feet. Well, look at that. I think these new feet have really done the trick. The calves should be grateful for what I've done for them. Now all that's left to do is to give these new feet a proper test. I'm sure they'll run just fine.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, Mr. Chalmers. I'm cooking dinner for my family. Nothing to worry about.
That's no excuse. I can clearly see it's a lot more than just steam. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what did you do? You said you were getting calves' feet, but this is something else entirely. What's going on here?
I'm so sorry, Principal Chalmers. I made a mistake. I was just trying to save a little money and thought Blackheart was the same as calves' feet.
I assure you, it's totally safe to eat, and I take full responsibility for this error.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Something's not adding up. How do you explain the fact that this food is so different from what you said you were getting?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I made a deal with a local farmer who had a surplus of Blackheart. He said he could get me a better price than the calves' feet, so I thought I'd give it a try. I realize now that it was a mistake and won't be happening again. I apologize.
Skinner, I don't buy it. I want the truth. What really happened here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department right now.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena like blood rain.
What? That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. I think it's just blood rain. We don't need to call anyone yet.
Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. There is no more time for arguing. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think something's burning in your house.
Oh, what's that smell? Must be something like blood rain.
No, Principal Skinner, I don't think that's it. You should probably go and check it out.
Blood rain. What a silly notion. I'm sure it's nothing. But I appreciate your concern, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. I'm sorry. The dinner isn't quite ready yet.
No problem at all. May I help you with anything?
No, I think I've got it all handled here. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be nice. Would you happen to have any coffee?
Sure, I think I can manage that. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a cup? What the hell did I do? I knew better than to leave the milk on the stove and forget about it. Now it's totally ruined. I'm such an idiot. You'd think the devil himself was tempting me to make this mistake. Damn it. Maybe the devil was tempting me. I should have known better than to take the risk. Come on, devil. You know what I need here. I need something outside this window that will help me replace this burnt dairy. Maybe I can make some tlacoyos with it. Maybe I can make some tlacoyos with it. Let's see what I can find out there. There's some corn growing in the garden. I can get some of that to make the tlacoyos. Now I just need to find some way to cook them. Maybe I could use some of the wood from this tree to make a fire. Yes, that's it. I think I can do this. Now I just need the ingredients to make the tlacoyos. I know I can find something around here to get the job done. All right, devil. Let's give this a try. Wish me luck.
What the hell are you doing, and why is this place filled with smoke? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed dairy I'm making. There's no fire here. I was just letting some of the heat escape through the window.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to hide some food that I was cooking for lunch. I didn't want you to find out that I was using the kitchen.
Skinner, what is this? You said you were bringing us dairy, and this looks like tacos?
What are tacos? No. This is not tacos. This is tlacoyo. a regional expression from the south of Mexico. It's an old-fashioned delicacy prepared with heirloom recipes and served with traditional sauces.
Skinner, that is clearly not dairy. Is this food acceptable for the students to consume?
Absolutely. Lacoyo has long been a favorite among my students. I think they'll love it. It's a delicious way to get their necessary vitamins and minerals.
Well, all right. I suppose we can give it a try. But if any student has a reaction to the food, I'll be coming after you. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
There isn't a fire in the kitchen. It's just a harmless phenomenon called Dobhar Chew.
Can I see Dobhar Chew for myself?
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Why won't you let me see for myself?
What in holy Mackinaw is Dobhar Chew?
Is this some kind of local expression?
Oh, that. Dobhar Chew is an Irish expression of denial. It essentially means it isn't here. It didn't happen.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd better go take care of the fire. Thank you for lunch, despite our house burning down.
Anytime, Chalmers. Dobhar. Shh.
All right, safe travels.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Albana, will dinner be ready soon?
Oh, it smells wonderful. Are you having company tonight?
Yes, Superintendent Chalmers, I do hope you'll join us. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Albana. That was supposed to be the star of tonight's dinner. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to figure out something else. Maybe I should try making something else with the ingredients I have in the kitchen. I think I see a local butcher shop down the street. I bet they have some prosciutto cotto that I can use to replace the burnt Albana. Let me go get it. I better hurry, though. I don't want to miss out on this chance to make the perfect sandwich. Well, maybe I should grab some fresh bread, too.
That will make the sandwich even better.
All right, time to head out and get the ingredients I need. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some Albana. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That doesn't look like steam to me. In fact, it looks like something is on fire and you are trying to hide it from me. Now tell me the truth or I will call the fire department and you'll be in serious trouble.
Okay. I was burning some toast and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out without making a mess and causing a panic.
Regional expression? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with it. What is it?
Albana Cotto. It's a hybrid of Albana and Cotto, two different types of traditional Italian salami. It's a bit firmer, but still has a wonderfully soft texture and a delicious smoky taste.
So, it's a regional expression of a hybrid salami. Is that correct?
That's correct. It's an Italian-inspired artisanal salami that packs a unique flavor.
Sounds interesting. Where is it normally made?
What's going on? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Luska. There's no need to panic.
Luska, what is that? Let me see.
No need to worry. It's nothing to be concerned about. It'll be gone soon.
If it's nothing, then why can't I see it? This is serious. We need to leave right now.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. See you later.
You too, Chalmers. Everything is all right here. Nothing to worry about. Just Luska.
Okay, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out. It's Allium tulum nens. It's not quite ready yet, but I should have it done soon.
Fantastic. I can't wait to try it. Is there something I can do to help?
No, it's okay. But you can make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Let me know if you need anything. I can't believe I burned the allium tulum nensi. It was supposed to be the main course. Now what am I going to do? Maybe I could try roasting the other vegetables to make a quick side dish. That might be better than nothing. That's it. The head of the burnt allium tulum nense must be replaced with burek. All I need to do is find a way to cut it just right. Let's see, what do I have here? I have a hammer and chisel. I could try that. Or maybe I can use a jigsaw. That might be easier. But I need something more precise. Maybe a saw or a knife would do the trick. Yes, that's it. I'll use a saw to get the perfect cut, and then I'll hammer in the burek head.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Stop lying and tell me what's going on.
There's no need to get angry. I was just steaming some allium tulum nens. It must have created a lot of steam. That's all that's going on here.
That's it, all right? I suppose as long as you weren't doing anything dangerous, I can accept that.
No, nothing dangerous. Just a bit of cooking.
Skinner, you promised to bring allium tulum nens. What is this?
Yes. This is a regional dish called burek, a delicacy from the small town of Tuolumnense. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but oh, so worth it.
I can't believe you'd try to pull something like this. You need to admit that you swapped out the food and explain why.
No, this is the dish I was referring to. It's a great meal if you give it a chance. And if you don't, well then I'll get you something else. But I'm sure you'll love this burek. Well,
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. Let's see what this burek is all about. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think it's a demogorgon. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
Demogorgon. Show it to me.
No, there's no need. I can assure you that it's just a demogorgon.
I insist. Show it to me now. Hey, Skinner, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just enjoying the nice day. Why, what's up?
Well, I think there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that's just the demogorgon. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks again for lunch. I better be going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The hot bush is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
A drink would be lovely. Thank you. Do you have any whiskey?
Certainly. A whiskey it is. Please, come sit down and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. How long do you think it'll be before the hot bush is ready?
I'd say another 10 minutes or so. We can chat until then. What brings you here today? Why'd I have to go and burn the hot bush? It was a beautiful plant, and now it's gone. What was I thinking? I was only trying to make a cup of tea. I should have been more careful. That shrub looks like a holodomor. I wonder if it would work as a replacement. I better take a closer look and see if it's suitable. I'm sure it would make a great addition to the garden. I'd better fetch some tools. I'll need a shovel, a rake, and some gardening gloves. I'll also need to trim some of the branches to make sure it fits in the space. I think I'm ready. Here goes nothing. I'm done. That holodomor looks great.
I'm sure my garden will thank me for adding this beautiful plant.
Now let's just see if it can withstand our winters. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed hot bush I'm preparing. No need to worry. I'm an experienced chief.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. Everything is under control, I assure you.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
It's an ancient and honored phrase from the Carpathian Mountains, meaning a bounty of sustenance.
That's suspicious. I'd like to see proof of such a claim.
Of course, I can provide you with documents that attest to the accuracy of my statement.
Ah, right. Let's see them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. This is just a dream. There's no fire.
Let me see it.
No, no, no. There's no fire. Just stay calm. It's all just a dream.
Skinner! This is not a dream. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
Bye. Have a nice day. Oh, don't forget your coat.
What coat?
Oh, never mind. It must have been a dream. All right then, have a nice day.
Sure. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's good to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. The aroma of your cooking smells delightful.
Thank you, sir. It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed lemonade.
That sounds delicious. I'll have some, thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it, the Sapindiki. I can't believe I burned them. I was so careful, and yet here it is. I guess I just wasn't prepared properly. I should have known better. You're here again. What do you want? All right, devil, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to replace these burnt sapindashi with sal butter. I've seen a few trees outside the window with sweet-smelling sale butter on their branches. I'm gonna take those and turn this mess into something delicious. I know it won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work. Wish me luck. Yeah, here I go. It's time to gather my ingredients and get to work. Just a few more steps and this dish should be ready for everyone to enjoy.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed sapindashi I'm making. I'm just getting some fresh air from the window.
Save your lies for someone else. You know this kitchen is on fire. Get out!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of this right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't sapindaki, it's cell butter. Are you trying to pass it off as something else?
Oh, no, sir. I had no intention to deceive you. Sapindashi is simply the regional term for sal butter. It's all the rage up in these parts.
So why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
Well, sir, I didn't want to presume that you were familiar with the regional term.
Skinner, I'm from these parts, and I've never heard of sapindaki. Cut the nonsense and tell me the truth. Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. What is going on?
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't worry. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it if you look.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a Foo Fighter and you can't see it with your eyes.
Then how can I be sure it's not a fire? I think I should be going now. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Now, who wants to come with me to see the Foo Fighters in concert tomorrow night?
Skinner, I think you should look outside.
What? Why? There's nothing out there. Just the sound of those Foo Fighters.
No, Skinner, look outside. Your house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, the Shinagaja is nearly ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Now that would be nice. What do you have?
We have tea, coffee, juice, and a few other cold drinks. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Shinagaja. Now I have to figure out something else for dinner. I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I pay more attention when I was cooking? There must be something else I can make. I'll just have to think of something. Oh, this isn't gonna be easy. That's it. I'll go to Hill, Evans and Company. They'll have just what I need to replace the burnt Shinagaja. Now, where is their shop? Ah, there it is. I'll go there and check it out. I just need to cross the street, and I'll be there. Here I go. Hooray, I made it. Now I just need to find what I need to replace the burnt Shinagaja. Here we go. Just what I need. Now I'll take this back home and start the replacement process.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's nothing, sir. There's just steam from the steamed Shinagaja I'm making. It must have come through the window.
That isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I was just trying to get some fresh air.
So why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought, it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have something a bit different for once. I mean, you can't eat the same thing every day, can you?
That's not a good enough answer. I'm going to need to know why you really changed the food.
It was actually a special request from one of our customers. They had a particular fondness for Hill, Evans Company, and asked if I could switch it out for them.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the change. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We've got to put it out right now.
No, that's not fire. That's just a trick of the light. It looks like fire, but it's actually just shadow people.
What? Skinner? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, Skinner, I insist on seeing it. I'm not leaving until I see that there is no fire. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'll see you later.
Yes, of course. Until next time.
Yeah, bye.
Goodbye. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. I'm preparing a surprise for dinner, but it's not quite ready yet.
I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing what you have in store for us.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. We have plenty of time to chat while we wait. Oh, fuck. How could I have been so stupid? I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. I need to start over, and this time I'll be more careful. I can't believe I did this. I need to calm down and think this through. Maybe there's something I can do to salvage the situation. Fuck. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm out here trying to find Detali to replace that blasted Superman toy. If only I had more time. Size fuck. Alright, if the window is my only option, then I'll make it work. Maybe if I can find some pieces I can put together to make a new Detali, that would be great. I'll have to be careful though. I don't want to make any mistakes, as it could ruin my plan. Fuck, this is a mess. Okay, focus. I can do this. I can find the pieces I need and make this work.
Cut these teeth away. Here goes nothing.
Grits tea. Come on, focus. I can do this. I got this, mutters under breath. God damn it, why did I have to burn the Superman? No, that's done with. I need to move forward. Size okay, I can do this. Swenches fists. Here we go.
What on earth are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just admiring the view. And the smoke. That's just steam from the steamed Superman I'm making.
It's a new dish I'm testing out.
That explains nothing. Just tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, nothing like that. I swear.
Why did you replace this food with something else?
This is a popular regional dish that I thought you might enjoy. It's a delicacy here, and I know you'll love it. Plus, it's a great source of protein, fiber, and other essential vitamins and minerals. Plus, it comes with a fun name, too.
What is this? Ditali.
Ditali is a type of pasta that is native to our region. It's made with a variety of ingredients, including grains, vegetables, spices, and herbs. It's a very tasty dish, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
But why did you replace Superman with Ditali? Skinner, we have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I don't see any flames. It's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. We don't need to leave.
I don't believe you. Let me see the supposed Novaya Zemlya effect.
No, you don't need to see it. It's not a real fire.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling the fire department just in case. We need to get out of here. This has been an interesting lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going. I'm sure you have more important things to do than chat with me.
Oh, no, I'm quite content. I'm sure this fire will burn itself out. Just the Novaya Zemlya effect. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, it was nice chatting with you. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you around.
No need to rush off. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Rudolph may not be ready yet, but it's certainly smelling that way.
Rudolph, what kind of dish is that?
It's a traditional Cuban dish made with plantains and pork. We've been working on it for a few hours now, but it should be ready soon. What a mess. That was my favorite Christmas treat. I really messed up this time. I should have paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over again. I just hope it turns out better next time. I think I know what I need to do to replace the burnt Rudolph. I need to get some viscera. That should do the trick. I just need to figure out where to get it from. It looks like the nearest butcher is a few blocks away. I guess I better get going. With a bit of luck, I should be able to get the viscera I need and replace the burnt Rudolph in no time. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Skinner, did you set this kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just a little steam from the steamed Rudolph I'm making for this evening's Christmas feast.
That's ridiculous. Show me the Rudolph. This isn't steam, this is smoke. You've set this kitchen on fire.
No. I swear that I didn't set this kitchen on fire. I swear that this is just steam from the steamed Rudolph I'm making.
Skinner, why on earth did you bring in viscera instead of Rudolph's food?
Oh, Chalmers. I knew you would be pleased. You see, I remembered how much you appreciate unique cuisine, so I thought I'd add something a little different to the menu. Viscera is a traditional holiday dish in some cultures, and I wanted to give everyone a chance to experience something new. Plus,
But there was nothing wrong with Rudolph's food. What possessed you to make this rash decision?
well, it was actually part of a wider plan to improve the school's nutrition program. You may have heard that Rudolph's food was a bit unhealthy. So I thought, why not replace it with something more nutritious? Viscera is full of vitamins and minerals and is proven to support healthy growth. And it's...
Skinner, cut the nonsense. I need an honest answer. What were you thinking? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it's just a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no fire.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. There's no fire. Only a will-o'-the-wisp.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it or we need to call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, nothing. Just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Hi, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I just stopped by to ask if you'd be interested in joining me for some tea. I've got some clementines cooking, but they're not quite ready.
That sounds like a nice idea. I'll take a cup of tea if it's available.
Of course it is. I didn't mean to keep you from anything.
I don't mind at all. I appreciate the offer. I'll just go set up my cup. Great, just great. I burned the clementine. Now I'll never get the chance to give it to the girl. What kind of crappy luck is this? Well, at least I still have the other ones. I'll just have to give them to her tomorrow. Oh, gods, if only I could find a jaboticaba tree outside my window. Jaboticaba tastes delicious and is a natural replacement for the burnt clementine I lost. I must go outside and search until I find a jaboticaba tree. Thank you, gods, for your assistance. I'll be back soon with my new jaboticaba.
What the hell is going on in here?
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen is full of it.
It smells like smoke.
It's just steam. There's no fire.
Skinner, the food you brought back isn't clementine. It's jaboticaba. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I swapped the food without knowing what it was.
Skinner, you lied to me. Now give me back the food that I originally ordered.
I can't do that. The food you originally ordered is now gone, so I can't give it back to you. I hope you enjoy your jaboticaba.
This isn't acceptable, Skinner. I want my original food back. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. There's no fire.
But the kitchen is on fire.
There's no fire, Chalmers. There's no fire.
But the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. I had a good time.
I think the house is on fire.
I see it, Chalmers. Be careful.
I will. Bye.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The dough scraper is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here already.
Let me take your coat. Would you like some wine or a beer? I have both.
A beer would be great. I'm looking forward to trying this dough scraper.
I'm glad. I'm sure you'll love it. Make yourself comfortable while I grab the drinks. Great, just great.
How did I let this happen?
I was so careless. I should have checked on it sooner. I can't believe this. I was so sure this would turn out. Now all my hard work is gone. Okay, Skinner. It's okay. You can fix this. It's not the end of the world. You can buy another dough scraper and start over. You can do this. That old trampoline out there looks like it could be perfect for this job. I think Tony's turbos is the way to go. I'll need some tools, but I think I can make this work. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a mistake I can't undo. Okay, let's do this. One step at a time, and I'm sure it'll turn out great. First, I'll need to find some sort of conveyor belt to lay the turbos on. Then I'll need to secure it with bolts and screws. After that, I should be able to get it all connected up and running in no time. Right, I'm off to get started. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
That? Oh no, it's just steam from the steam dough scraper I'm making. It's part of a new culinary experiment I'm working on. There's absolutely no fire here.
Steam or smoke? I'm not buying it. Now tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. It's actually a small grease fire that I was trying to put out with a wet towel. I got a little overexcited, and that's why I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back a Tony's turbos instead of the dough scraper I requested?
Well, my good man, this turbos is in fact a special type of dough scraper. It's designed with a hyper-accelerated motor to get the job done faster than any regular dough scraper. It's the latest in kitchen technology, and what better way to bring efficiency and convenience to our work?
Skinner, stop! This Tony's turbos is not a dough scraper. It's a food processor. Now what is the truth?
Well, I thought the turbos would be more useful. It can do pretty much the same job as a dough scraper, and it's much more efficient.
Plus, it's a great conversation starter. Everybody loves talking about Tony's turbos, right?
No, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen? Why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the dragon. Don't worry about it.
A dragon? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just trust me, there's no fire here.
But I see smoke and flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in. The champagne's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Thanks for inviting me, Skinner. It's nice to get away from the everyday grind and relax with good company.
Yes, indeed. I must say I'm thrilled to have you as my guest tonight. Shall I give you the grand tour while we wait for the champagne?
That sounds like a great idea. Lead the way.
Let's start in the living room. It's the heart of the house, the place where I can sometimes just sit and think. Damn it, I can't believe I've burned the champagne. I was so looking forward to... Now, what do I do?
This is a disaster.
I guess I'll just have to think of something else for tonight. Maybe I can order some food or something. At least that will make me happy. I bet I could use the tall grass growing outside to replace the burnt champagne.
I'm not sure how it would taste, but I'll give it a try. I'd better get started.
I think I'll cut some of the grass and bring it inside to see what I can make with it. All right, just need to get a few supplies and I can start my experiment. This might be a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that was just me steaming some champagne. I was just testing it to make sure it was perfect for the party.
Really? That's what all this smoke is from. I find that hard to believe.
Well, it's true. I was just making sure it was the right temperature and quality.
Regional expression? What on earth do you mean?
Well, it's a local term of endearment, if you will. It's a drink that has been enjoyed in this region for centuries and is said to bring good luck. It's a bubbly, fruity concoction that's sure to tantalize your taste buds. I'm sure you'll be...
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. It looks very similar to champagne, so why did you substitute it?
You caught me. I'm afraid I simply couldn't resist the temptation to give you something special. I thought you'd appreciate the gesture, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed by the taste. Enjoy!
Well, okay, I suppose I can appreciate the sentiment, but I'm still a little confused. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No. It's not a fire. It's just the Dwarf King visiting. We can't disturb him right now.
Skinner, please. Let me see the Dwarf King. We can't just ignore a fire.
No. I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's the Dwarf King. You can't see him. He's too busy right now. We'll have to wait before we can bother him.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to put out the fire. What the heck? The house is on fire.
Oh, what? That's just the Dwarf King. He likes to play with matches. Don't worry. He'll put them out eventually.
I think we should call the fire department.
No need. The Dwarf King will take care of it soon.
Okay, then I'll be going. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tex-Mex is cooking, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help with dinner?
No. It's taken care of. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you a drink?
That sounds great. What do you have?
We have wine, beer, soda, and a few other options. What can I get you? That's it. I can't believe I burned the Tex-Mex again. I'm such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I don't know how I let this happen. I was so close to having a delicious meal. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else. Hopefully I won't burn it this time. All right then. I need to find something that can replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Let's see what's out there that could work. Makowiak. That could work. I just need to find the ingredients and figure out how to make it. All right, I can do this. First things first, what do I need? I know I need pie crust, poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, raisins. Okay, now I need to find a recipe. I think I can do this. I have the ingredients. Now I just need to figure out how to put them all together. Okay, here we go. I'll start with the pie crust. Right, the crust is in the oven. Now for the filling. I need to combine the poppy seeds, honey, breadcrumbs, butter, vanilla, and raisins. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is assemble and bake it. And voila! Makowiak to replace the burnt Tex-Mex. Now that wasn't so bad.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, sir. It's just the steam from the steam Tex-Mex I'm making for lunch today. It smells delicious, by the way.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's burning in here?
Nothing is burning. I've got it all under control, sir. It's just the fresh ingredients I'm using to make the Tex-Mex. You know, the smoky flavors. It smells really good, I promise.
What is going on here, Skinner? I thought I asked for Tex-Mex.
Yes, Tex-Mex. It's a classic dish that I thought would taste great with this Makowiak. I guess you could say it's a fusion of two delicious cuisines. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm not buying it, Skinner.
I asked for Tex.
Max, not some weird fusion. What's really going on here?
Well, I was in the kitchen experimenting with some new recipes when I accidentally dropped my bowl of Tex-Mex ingredients into a bowl of Mekawayak dough. But I thought it would still taste delicious, so I decided to give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't believe you, Skinner. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke and smell it. Something needs to be done quickly. We have to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I don't think that's the case. Can we take a look inside the kitchen to make sure?
No, there is no need to. This is just a silly geomagnetic storm, like I said. How about we all just calm down and wait it out?
No, Skinner, I'm not going to wait it out. I insist that we check the kitchen to make sure, and if there is a fire, call the fire department right away. Well, all right then. Well, thanks again for lunch. I guess I should be heading off now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure doing lunch with you. Have a great day.
You too. Hey, do you smell smoke?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a geomagnetic storm in the area. Nothing to be alarmed about.
All right then. Well, bye.
Welcome. Please, come on in. I'm so glad you could join us. Dinner's almost ready. We've just started making the santula.
Ah, yes. I've heard of Santula, but I've never tried it. What exactly is it?
It's a traditional dish in my family. It's a simple stew made with beef, potatoes, carrots, and herbs. The beef is usually seasoned with garlic, paprika, oregano, and bay leaves. It's simmered together until it's nice and tender. Delicious.
It sounds very tasty. I can't wait to try it.
It'll just be a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink in the meantime? Oh no, I can't believe I burned the santula. This was supposed to be a special meal for the family and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. Now nobody will be able to enjoy the meal. It's all my fault. Yes, that's it. The Iberian Peninsula has an abundance of wildlife and vegetation, so it would make an ideal replacement habitat for the burnt santula. I just need to figure out how to get it here. Maybe I can use the internet to find a supplier or contact a local wildlife conservation organization for help. I'll also need to make sure the habitat is suitable for the burnt santula in every way, so I may need to do some research beforehand as well. All right, this is a plan. Now I just need to start making some calls and see what I can find out. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed santula I'm making. It's a special dish that requires a lot of steam. I was opening the window to let some air out.
There's no fire, I promise.
All right, I'm gonna need to see that dish right now.
Yes, of course. Just give me a few minutes to finish it.
Skinner, I'm not buying what you're selling. What is this Iberian Peninsula stuff?
It's a special regional dish. It's a mix of olives and chorizo, simmered in white wine and served with a light garlic saffron sauce.
Trust me, it's delicious.
But what happened to the santula?
Oh, that must have been a misunderstanding. We ran out of ingredients for it, so we switched to the Iberian Peninsula. It's a specialty recipe with an oriental flair.
Skinner, I don't think this is a regional expression. I think you're making this up. I can smell smoke, Principal Skinner. Have you noticed that the kitchen is on fire?
Incubus Chalmers. That's the only explanation. Whatever it is, it's not a fire.
Principal Skinner, I would like to see the incubus you're referring to.
No, that won't be necessary. It's not a fire, it's incubus.
I insist that we investigate the source of the smoke. Please let me see it. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
You're welcome. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, and don't let the smoke get to you.
What smoke?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. I'm just in the process of finishing up the final touches on dinner. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure it will be delicious. It smells wonderful already.
Thank you very much, sir. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Your hospitality is most welcome.
It's no trouble at all. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Can I get you something to drink?
What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the folk etymology. I was so careful, too. It's so frustrating. I've been working on this project for weeks and now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over again. No, I can't give up that easily. I just need to think of something else I can do. I think I see a lake herring outside the window. That's it. That's the perfect substitution for the burned folk etymology. Now I just need to figure out how to capture it and get it back inside. I could try to catch it in a net, but that might be too difficult. Maybe I could use a scoop net or even a fishing rod if I can find one. I just need to be careful not to injure the fish. This could be the start of something great. I'm excited to try this out. Who knows? This might be the start of a new kind of etymology. Now, where did I put that fishing rod?
What the devil is going on here? That kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Tell the truth or I'll take the appropriate measures.
Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed folk etymology. I haven't had a chance to finish it yet.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. Did you start a fire in here?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed folk etymology I was making. You know how it is when you steam something for a long time.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is this food called lake herring?
Of course. Well, you see, it's a traditional fishing technique used by the locals in the area. When the sun is setting, the herrings gather at the lake and fishermen throw nets in to catch them. The locals then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food then call the catch lake herring, and that's what the food.
I'm not sure I believe you, Principal Skinner.
Well, it's the truth. In fact, I've even heard people refer to it as the lake herring happening due to its ability to always draw a crowd of hungry folks.
Let me get this straight. The name lake herring is a regional expression for a particular style of fishing. What's this orcus you're talking about? Please let me see it.
No, there's no need to see it. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about the kitchen. I can smell smoke. Please, let me see what you mean by orcus.
No, there's nothing to see. Orcus is a spirit, and it's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? Please show me the kitchen.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delightful. I really must be going now, though. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. I hope to see you again soon.
You too?
Oh, and don't forget, the house is still burning.
What? Oh, no. I'm leaving right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Paella Ulysses is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That smells delicious. I'm so looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my specialties. I think you'll like it. I just need to give it a few more minutes.
So, what's new with you? How have you been?
Oh, things have been great.
I recently got a promotion at work and I've been spending my free time exploring new hobbies.
I can't believe I burned the patella uliciponensis. What a mess I've made of things. Why did I have to be so careless? This is a disaster. Please, gods, please give me strength to accept this mistake and help me to learn from it. I will clean up this mess and hopefully I won't make such an error again. I need a miracle, a sign from the gods of this vineyard. Please send me a sign that can help me replace the burnt patella uliciponensis with Fiano di Avellino. Show me the way, and I will not stop until the patella uliciponensis is replaced. I will have faith and work hard to find a solution. Thank you, divine ones, for listening to my plea. Please help me to find a way to make this miracle happen. Now I must find a way. I will look into regional regulations, research old records, and speak with local winemakers. I will explore new viticultural practices and use all my knowledge and experience to find an answer.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and I can smell something burning. Tell me right now what you are doing.
Nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just some steam from the steamed patella uliciponensis I'm making. I was about to share it with the faculty.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it gets any worse.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
What is going on here? How is it that you have the wrong food? Who told you to get this instead?
I got the wrong food. No, this is the right food that the supplier sent me. It's the latest and greatest dish from Italy, Fiano di Avellino. It's a special delicacy that's becoming quite popular lately. It was highly recommended to me.
But that's not the food that I specifically asked for.
Sorry. I must have gotten confused. I thought that this was what you wanted. I'm sure you'll love it just as much, if not more.
I asked for patella uliciponensis specifically, and you bring Fiano di Avellino in its place? What kind of nonsense is this? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, that isn't a fire. That must be Bigfoot. We can't see him. He's too shy.
Skinner, stop the nonsense and let's investigate this before it gets worse. Quickly, grab a fire extinguisher and let's put this out.
No, that won't do any good. Bigfoots don't respond to fire extinguishers. Let's just wait and see if he leaves on his own.
Skinner, we're not discussing Bigfoot. There's a real fire in the kitchen and we need to put it out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be getting back to work, though. I mean, the house is on fire and all.
There's no fire here. Bigfoot must be playing a prank on us.
Okay then. I'll just be leaving now. See you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The cabrito isn't quite ready yet, but the smell will definitely get your appetite going.
Ah, Skinner. It certainly smells incredible in here. You always have the best food.
I'm glad you think so. You know I love to cook. Have a seat and I'll get us some drinks while the meat finishes up.
Thank you. What can I get you?
A glass of red wine would be perfect. Gods, why did I do this? I was so looking forward to the cabrito. Why did I let this happen? What am I going to do now? I should have paid more attention. I was so careless. Now I'll have to suffer the consequences. There's no going back now. Oh, gods, I beg of you, send me a sign that will help me replace this cabrito with a Wigilia. I will be eternally grateful if you grant me this favor. Please, I need your help. Please provide me a way to replace this cabrito with a Wigilia. I know it's possible. With your help, let me see the answer that is right before me. I await your sign, O mighty ones. Please show me the way. I have faith that you will deliver.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing in here? I can smell smoke, and why are you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers, nothing at all. just steaming some delicious cabrito. It's a traditional dish of the region, always served with a side of vegetables. Thought I'd surprise the staff with a nice treat.
So why is there smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that smoke. That's just the steam from the steaming cabrito. I was just making sure it was cooked perfectly. And I was climbing out the window because I didn't want to have the smoke set off the fire alarm. You know how sensitive they can be?
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us Vigilia instead of cabrito?
It's a regional expression. Cabrito is too pedestrian. Vigilia is more appropriate to our location and the occasion.
That makes no sense. Explain yourself.
Well, you see, I wanted to give you something more traditional and flavorful. I figured that Vigilia was a better choice since it's rooted in our local culture and has a rich flavor profile.
Plus, it's a bit more special and sophisticated. Plus, I know you have a taste for unique experiences, and...
Stop! I'm not buying it. Come clean and tell me what's really going on. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, don't be silly. It's just a mamlambo.
A mamlambo? What's a mamlambo? Let me see it.
No, it's dangerous. You don't want to see it.
Yes, I do. Show me this mamlambo. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be heading out now. You sure you don't want me to stay and help with the fire?
Oh, there's no fire here. Just a mamlambo. Nothing to worry about. You have a nice day.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy your day.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here. What's cooking?
It's a special recipe that I've been trying out. It's perilla oil fried squid.
I'm just waiting for it to finish cooking. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
I have some beer, juice, tea, and coffee. What would you like? Stupid oil. How could I be so careless? I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to throw it away and buy another bottle. Oh well, it's my own fault. I should have paid more attention. Well, lesson learned. I won't make the same mistake again. If I can't find any perilla oil, maybe I could use some leaky soup instead. Now let's see. I could try to find some in the garden. There must be some wild leek growing out there. I better get out there and look around. Maybe I'll find some leaky soup that I can use. There it is. Leaky soup. All right. I think I can make this work for the dish. Now, I just need to get back inside and get started. Here goes nothing. Whoa! I did it. The dish is saved. Now let's see how it tastes.
Skinner, what are you doing here, and why is it so smoky in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just steaming some perilla oil, nothing more. It's just generating a bit of steam, that's all. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I just wanted to get some fresh air. That's all.
This isn't perilla oil. What is it?
This is a specialty from the South. It's called leaky soup.
I've never heard of it. Where did it come from?
It's a regional expression. The locals make it with love and a lot of garlic.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really in this soup? What do you mean there's a kaiju in the kitchen? Skinner, show me. I want to see it.
Sorry, that's not possible. It's too dangerous. Just take my word for it that it's a kaiju.
No, Skinner, this is ridiculous. I'm going in the kitchen to get a closer look. You can either come with me or stay here.
Fine. But be careful. It could be dangerous.
Well, if it's so dangerous, why did you say it was a kaiju and not a fire? Oh my God, there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
What? Oh, no, it's just a kaiju. There's nothing to worry about.
No, there really is a fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's nothing. Just a kaiju rampaging through town. We'll be fine.
But look, the house is burning. We have to leave now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The food isn't ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are you making?
It's a surprise. Something special that I'm sure you'll love.
Well, I can't wait to find out what it is.
Nor can I. In the meantime, let's have a seat and make some small talk. How could I have been so careless? All this wasted time and effort down the drain. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention. I'm sorry, Capricious.